Good morning. I hope you're having a good day. God's good all the time, but again, it depends what you believe in. So the bottom line today, let's talk about you. You see, you got the ability to change your life if you want to. Now, I got some problems I got to let you know in the beginning because when I was a little kid, they said I was stupid because I rhyme all the time. I write with both hands and talk at the same time. And you know what? At 14 and a half, when they tested me at T-Winkle Junior High, my IQ is 203 until I recall most things too. I used to piss off my teachers. You see, I memorized their answers. I read the book that most people don't do. So me, there I am, goal setting. You see, I've reached every goal I've had. And I'm talking every goal. When I was 26 and I got $2.6 billion of corporate structure, simple. I was bored as can be. What did I do? I bought 21 cars. I had a car that matched every suit. I had a watch that matched it as well. So I get out my suit, what car am I gonna drive based on the suit I'm wearing? Then the clone matched too. See, I got so bored, I'm just making the crap up. See, here's the problem with you. The problem is you. Sorry, I'm gonna tell you to do one thing today. I'm gonna tell you to look in the mirror and say you're fired. Why? Because you are. I'm sorry. The reality in this world, no one wants to teach you how to play the game to win. And that's just the bottom line. It's not fair, but it's true. So we have the ability to listen and learn. We got these ears, right? See, you're sitting there with your feet up. Here's Bob sitting with his feet up going, I know everything. Bob, you don't know crap. Stand up. Get ready to go. If I was there, I'd blow a horn behind you and get your ass up now. But that's just me. You see, the problem you got is you're not prepared to learn. You're not ready. You want to listen and be entertained. That's a bunch of BS. Why don't you go to those motivational things and go blah, blah, blah? Why not? They get them all on stage to tell their story. By the third story, it's like the same thing you hear all the time. And you spend $10,000 for that crap? I don't get it. If you had your tablet and pen ready in front of you, right now, and you have plenty of pens to write with today, you're gonna go to work. You're gonna learn to get some knowledge here. See, when you use your hands, your fingertips, and your ears and your eyes, that's your recording device to your brain. But again, we're gonna need 38 steps to get to a goal. We're gonna need to hear it 8 times anyway. But again, I like goodies. You like goodies? You see, find somebody online or in person for 49 years, 6 days a week helping people. You won't besides me. You can pop into a class 6 days a week and ask a damn question if you get stuck. See, your problem is you. All right, we're gonna put you in check today. No pictures are recorded in the beginning because it's a waste of time. What do? Winning the game of business. Could you imagine? Okay, I'm a little kid. Okay, I'm living on 181st Street in Torrance, and this shitty house being used and abused, and we gave a shit. And Edison Elementary. What are we gonna do? They took the kids and us, all of us, to Disneyland. Wow, the happiest place in the world. I thought it was McDonald's. Oh, was that the other one? Well, guess what? So we went to Disneyland. Wow, all the kids. The bus driver was a chaperone too. You know what happened at the end of the day? He forgot where he parked the damn bus. What the blank? He didn't realize where he parked the bus because they all looked the same. Wow. He didn't look as if it's Dumbo or Pluto or Ding Dong Doo. He didn't know what the hell we were gonna do. Ah! It took 2 hours and like a half to find the right bus. Because out of all the buses leaving, the only ones left were the ones we needed to find. See, that gave me an idea. I was a weird kid. I cut 2 fish's tails and I sewed them on each other. Kind of sick. See if they'd swim. People thought it was just weird. And you know what I did? That Singer sewing machine for Joanne, I actually tore it apart because she kept complaining about it. All right, I even got in the Daily News back then. You know what I did? I took the sewing machine motor, I put it on my skateboard with a bunch of extension cords going, whee! That's what I did. It's kind of weird shit, huh? So me, what did I do next? Well, it's very simple. We went home that day, and I used to go to Radio Shack all the time. By the way, I had a mini bike at that time too. See, I'm hustling making money as a kid. Yeah, that's me. I'm literally going door to door selling seeds, clackers, and mowing yards ever since I could only walk and mow your yards. $1 for the front, $2 for the back. Wow! I had a mini bike. Got in trouble for that one too. You know what I did? I went home. I looked at the garage door one day. because there's a remote going up and down, up and down. I tried to hook up the garage door to the car. Yeah, it was my idea. With your ear shack, I blew so many things up, it's ridiculous. You see, Joanne, she was Apollo 9, 11, 13 engineer. Everything came out of her mouth was blueprint. The guy down the street had the monkey that wore the diaper that smoked the cigars that went up, up, and away. Isn't that fun? And I had a squirrel monkey as a kid too. He gave it to me. So let's understand. I blew fuses. I screwed it all up. I got to the point, here's my idea. Okay, if I push the remote for the garage, I wanted the horn to go beep, 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 beep. That's all I wanted. You know, actually, I finally got it to work. Do you realize I used to get $2.68 for every low jack ever sold? I like making money, don't you? Here's your problem. You got an idea and you sit there going, beep, 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 beep. It's ridiculous. I've done every idea I ever thought of. Why not? You know, if I get my assets kicked, that's okay. It's like anything we're going to do. I have inventions you use in your house today I own the rights to. You don't even know that. You just think, look at the Ray Reynolds doing blah, blah, blah. All right, it's amazing if you don't get off your assets. You have any idea what I could get you to do? I can turn you to billionaire. Why not? Why not? I helped Warren Buffett. You heard of him before? Wow, Tony Robbins, he was at one of my events. But him and I don't agree to each other. See, I like the motivation he does. I really do. But where's the rules and tools? I don't think there's rules and tools. My God. You can motivate anybody for 5 minutes or two. When I wrote being a Christian is a way of life, not a moment in time. Then Joe started to use it. I said, Joe, that's mine. Being a Christian is a way of life, not a moment in time. All these ding-dongs drive to church going, and then they go, praise Jesus. And they get in the cars again and go, ah. You see, I'm a pastor. Licensed California. I'll tell you like it is. Then I get in trouble once in a while. I'm trying to fix something that I say all the time, and my wife reminds me every day. All right, the other day she goes, honey, you're a licensed pastor. There's your license. Remember you said that word, oh, what? So I'm trying to say, always good instead. We'll see how it works. Winning the game of business. You see, what I got to do as I'm being used and abused as a kid by Mrs. Hope and all the lousy people, I listen real good. See, I want out of hell. How bad you want out of hell? See, the problem is you're so comfortable being miserable, it's ridiculous. You're comfortable and your life's just going, woo, I want more. I want to do that. And go, it's about it. See, your problem is always going to be you. You got to put yourself in check. But let's see, winning the game of business. 1976. I had my first $1 million in a corporation. In a corporation when I was 14 and a half. Is that okay? I had a bank account at Crocker Bank. You ever heard that one before too? See, I got credit cards in the mail. I didn't understand that as well. Had to figure that out. You know, it's really weird for me. I went to court. I'm living in 1074 Reading Avenue in Costa Mesa, 92626, with this guy named Carl. All right, he invents video pong. I watched Atari and Nintendo screw him out of everything he got. He invented it. It was called People Eater and not Pac-Man. They made and script him off so bad. See, other countries, they take pictures and they copy your stuff and steal your stuff. Usually China. Oh, what can I say? Should I say that aloud? Maybe they get a nice invention on their own. But you know, I went to court. I wanted to do one thing. To the judge, would you please allow me to be classified as an adult so I can sign a lease in an apartment? That's all I wanted. I was 14 and a half. See, I'm driving a Lamborghini with $1 million in the bank. But I kind of lied. I had to ask God to forgive me for that too. You see, I didn't have a driver's license to pick my Lamborghini. What did I do? I borrowed a birth certificate of someone else. Why not? I figured, hey, I'll just pretend I'm older. I was always 4 years older than I was on my driver's license. Isn't that fun? When you're young, you want to be older. Older, you want to be younger. Wow. I picked up my Lamborghini. Do you know what? That judge looked at me in the eye and says, you're going to get a job. All right, we're not going to do that till you're 15 and a half. What the blank? Orange Coast College, 14 and a half, driving a Lamborghini, got $1 million in the bank, and I have my part-time job, and he wants me to get a job. What the blankety blank? I don't understand, stupid. Do you understand, stupid? So I get to go get a job. Okay. Well, I went to work for Lucky Supermarket. You ever heard of that? Lucky Supermarket. I'm the night crew supervisor, driving a Lamborghini. And you know what? I can do what you do better than you most of the time. I'd watch what you do for 5 minutes, and then I'd do it better than you. Why not? It's easy. So what happens is I'm the night crew supervisor. The trucks come pulling in. Okay. The man turns around. He's got this clipboard. Is this store 128? Is this store 128? See, the day before that, I watched the guy drive the forklift. Well, they asked if I could drive one too. Yeah, why not? I watched him do it. I can do it. I mean, is it easy? Yeah, I taught myself how to drive when I stole my first car at 12, and I'm driving all the time anyway. Actually, I borrowed the car. I brought it back. Okay. Is this store 128? You see what happens here? I need you to learn. I want you to turn these up. I want you to focus on you. The thing that clicked in my head is, where's 129, 130? Where's 127, 126? Huh. Every store has a number to it. Lucky's own Jimco, G&Z Sporting Goods, Pioneer Chicken. I like Pioneer Chicken. Why did they ever go out of business? All right, well, what can I say? So to me, it's like, okay, I'm listening. I wrote it down. I have this thing, all right? It's like goals, all right? See, when I open my cell phone, look at my beautiful wife at the cover, then I look at my calendar. You see, in my calendar, every day, it emails me or texts me all through the day. See, I have this always good moment. Someone cut me off on the freeway. Someone flipped the bird. Someone do this and that. Ay, 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 ay. I got to keep my peace. It's hard. When you're born in Gardena, in a taxi on the way to Gardena Hospital, and you're raised in Torrance, Watts, and Hawthorne, and all this great areas in Long Beach, you learn to kick it or run. I'd rather die than run. Why not? So I used to be a hothead. And then I used to be, ay, 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 ay. Okay. You see, the morning it told me first thing, I'm the father I always wanted. See, I didn't get a mommy and a daddy like you. I always wanted one too, but I didn't get one at all. So I decided if I have kids, I actually wrote a diagram. I wrote this procedure. I wrote a book. If I'm going to be a father, I have to be the one I designed. So I became the father I designed for me. Is that okay? See, I have to do things in writing. I have to make sure there's a connection. There's debts. There's what? Rules and tools and steps. That's just me. So I got 6 beautiful kids. 5 girls. Wow. So I had hair here once. A wife and 5 girls. Can you imagine any guy going crazy? They got 28 personalities. They can't figure it out till they're 28 years old still. That's just what happens. And I got a beautiful boy. Wow. You know, I write all these songs and little stories all the time. He's my boy. He's my joy. I'm going to buy him all the toys in the world today. Wow. This is the way the brain works for me. Okay. So I tell myself I'm the father I always wanted. The next is basically simple. Determination and knowledge and forgiveness. I have to forgive turds. I got to forgive people that screw me over. It sucks. I don't want to forgive them. I want to be mad. I want to go spin kick them in the face, like the old days. But you can't. That's no fun. It's no fun at all. If I don't forgive them, God won't forgive me. That's not fair. I don't like it. But, you know, living like a Christian is the hardest thing you ever do in your life. That book's impossible. Impossible. I mean, look at this guy here, Lawrence. Lawrence is a turd. He's a total turd. I won't give last names, of course. What does he do? I build his score up, and away to the 737s. Wow. Then he applies 2 times and crashes the rapid. He crashes the rapid. He crashes what I did. And then he blames everybody else. Blah, 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 blah. See, this is the problem we have with about 13 turds a couple years ago. I got 50 million people I've already helped. 50 million. But everybody, look at that bad review. Stupid people. So here he screws up, crashes the rapid rescore. I get him credit all over the place. And then he says, well, the address you're using, I don't trust my wife and my mother. What? You don't trust who? Yeah, they took one of the cards you got and they ran it up. Is that my fault? Is that my fault or his fault? Or his responsibility? So I pop him a card, business card yesterday. No problem, here's one. And I got him a Chase card. Okay. He screwed the program up 3 friggin' times. And what does he do? He tells Brandy, I want some compensation. I'd like to go to his house and if I could, the old days, just spin kick him in the face. He's in California. Wouldn't it be nice? Knock, knock. Here, let's go. But I can't do that anymore. The old days. All right? See, I don't like BS. It don't put food on the table. But you got to deal with turds like that all the time. It's terrible. So if we're going to win the game of business, understand something. You're going to get your assets kicked 1,000 times. You better get up 1,001. And your problem is going to be you. Going, that's about it. You know, page 6, paragraph 3, I wrote down cash flow for you at time, financial freedom. Then some other ding-dong tried to use that too and then filed bankruptcy. I'm going to sue him. But again, what can I do? Now he has to put the word the financial freedom. Okay, so what do we do? So let's go to the board. Can we go to the board? You got your tablet and pen? See, the ones that have no tablet and pen ready, and they're not ready to write what I write, you're a loser. Because you're going to lose. You're not a winner. You're not a winner. You have choices today. I am one of the few. I'm not one of the many. I don't want to be like you. I don't want you to be like me. Why don't you do what I tell you to do? Write it down, but it's up to you. What can I say? What can I do? All I can do is help you. There's that rhyming thing that I do all the time too. Hey, I write some rap songs for some rappers. All right, no problem. Write stories for my kids too. Did you write it down? Did you write it down? Did you write it down? You don't want to get there, do you? You're 35 to 75 years old, okay? You blew it. How many times did you screw up? How many times you got to look in the mirror and blame yourself because you're responsible? So we're going to do what I want. Can you do that for me, please? You're going to write down SS5 equals SSN. Did you do it? Did you do it? Did you do it? I pray you did. Then we're going to basically write down SS4, SS4, SS4. See, what happens is the SS4 is a universal form. Universal. That's what it was always designed for. You got an SSN. Oh, goody for you. Now, you're going to draw something. Ready? This is the line of defense. Line of defense. Okay? So what happens in life, okay, when you have that oh it's good day, you got to disconnect, isolate, incorporate. See, you got to plan the problem. Your whole problem is you never plan the problem. You get your assets kicked. That's no fun. Do you like to lose or something? Do you like to lose? I don't like to lose. I like to win. I want to win all the time. That's just me. Even when I lose, I want to win. Is that okay? So now over here, you ready? We're going to write down LLC, LLP, SC, nonprofit, and PC. You see, the Supreme Court says a corporation is a legal person. A legal what? A legal what? A legal what? Person. Okay. So if we, the people, take our constitutional rights and the Bill of Rights and all the things we do correctly, like my first thesis, International Constitutional Law, don't worry, I memorized all that too. Kind of fun. You know what? My professor on that third PhD, he said, hey, are you cheating? Ask me a question, sir. Yeah. Oh, okay. So we're going to put an M in the box. M stands for management. Did you do that yet? Did you do it? Did you do it? Okay. So now what we're going to do is understand something today. You ready? We're going to draw, and we're going to have 9 boxes. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Now, let's understand. Bank of America, Chase, Wells Fargo, U.S. Bank, they're actually bankrupting 16,000 locations right now. What does that mean? They're closing down. Let's watch. Here's, let's say, B of A, okay? They have a parent company and they have a branch. The branch is over here. They signed a 100-year lease. See, they have a line of defense. A 100-year lease they signed, okay? Now, when they bankrupt the location branch number, it is a separate tax ID. Got it so far? You see, someone at B of A is not guaranteeing everything because they don't have to. All right? Someone's in the back room. Well, no. So what happens is they get to bankrupt the branch, keep the assets, and write it off on their taxes. They're doing tax balancing. B of A and IRS, okay? That's what they're doing. Tax balancing. You have the ability to turn these up and listen today, and I pray that you do. Let's pretend you say you're an expert in real estate. I really doubt it, but that's just my opinion. When I helped basically PEI in Utah in our company, all right, for Carlton Sheets, Dave Delgado, Russ Dalby, and all these other people, I thought most of their stuff was crap, to be honest with you. But again, what do? Let's say we have 9 houses. Your problem is, I got an LLC, Ray. Because all the ding-dongs in the world are going, you need an LLC. Let's put them all in there. Can you imagine? You put all your properties in an LLC. It only takes one to slip, fall, and sue you and screw you up. And you lose them all. That sucks. Well, what do we get to do? Well, let's see. When I got this piece of paper in 1984 from Sacramento, California, Secretary of State, you have to pay $800 to $1,000 per corporation franchise tax fee. What the blank? What the blank? I own Shakey's, 31 flavors, ice cream places, all right? Subways, I got shopping centers, I got condos, I got all kinds of stuff. Havasu, Big Bear, Huntington Harbor, and everywhere. That's $1 million too. Are you kidding me? I don't want to do that. Maybe I can hide in an LLC. Peekaboo! That's a bunch of BS. There's so many people full of crap out there, it's ridiculous. They do a little piece, goodie for them, a little piece, a little piece. Okay? So what do we get to do? Well, here's the thing. I went to Sacramento, California, and I asked the basic question. Is there any way I can create an entity under the corporation that doesn't pay franchise tax fee? I was instructed to create a form and modify one. Find one on the books. Okay, no problem. So I found one on the books. I invented division process in 1985-86. Where have you been? It's about it, I know. Winning the game of business. That was done in 1976. Do you realize I was 16 friggin' years old with $1 million plus in the bank, driving a Lamborghini, going to East Coast College? What did you do? Go to high school and what? Waste a bunch of damn time? Probably. All right, that would have wasted my time anyway. Okay. Now, I need you to plan the problem. Okay? You're going to get your assets kicked all the time. We're living in hell, it seems like, and when we die, we get to a better place. But again, that's just the way it works. Now, let's understand what I got to do. When I helped witness protection in the 80s, that was fun. I met a man named Ken Yarborough. Wow. CID, President Bodyguard for Nixon. He becomes security chief at TRW. Thomas Raymond Woolridge, bicycle parts. El Segundo, California, decided information business. No problem. I get to train him. Wow, I get ideas. Is that okay? And then they become a Spirit in 96. We get to have some fun. See, your whole problem is you. All right, what did you do? You had an always good day. And oh, blankety blank happened. You lost your job. The next week, oh, it was good. And the year, oh, it was good. See, you got to keep your peace. You got to stay focused if you can. It's not easy. If someone tells something is easy, it's so full of doo-doo. That's just my opinion. Here's cards. This one here is 50,000. This is 10. Now, what do we need to do? put a sticky behind every card. You need to dummy proof this. Nobody teaches rules and tools and foundation which you need in the first place. Every credit card you have, personal, all right, all revolve. That means if you use more than 29%, you drop your score, you get stuck, you can't get any more. It's how he designed the system. This card is what I told you our role to do. And then from there, the 29% rule that I created, okay? See, then you're going to say, I had an emergency, Ray. Stop it. Knock it off. Your lack of knowledge is showing your stupidity. And you're not stupid, but you did stupid. Everybody does stupid. I do stupid, and it pisses me off. These cards don't fluctuate. Huh? What? These cards are up to $1 million. Unlimited is what they'll tell you. And I got them to do a POT 18 years ago. That's paid over time limit. It's a double card. So let's use some common sense. I got an old day. I lost my job. What? Oh, God! What card should I use? Let's see. Screw up my credit, get stuck for 3 to 6 years, or use the other card. Which one should I use? You jacked up the wrong card. Jump up and kick yourself in the assets and blame yourself. It's your own fault. You would have learned that from me in the last 49 years. I got 50 million people I helped so far. I lost my job. I got 2 kids to feed. Well, let's see if it's true. Wow. That means he lives with mama. He's got a house and an apartment. Okay. Then have a garage sale. That's what I did, 2011. I got cited 3 times. Got to have 12 garage sales in 1 year. Huntington Beach. Okay. Go to the church for the food. No problem. Go drive Uber, DoorDash, and Lyft now. But this man's wearing his jammies. See, he's making $210 a day by going, oh, help me, please, I fell. Ridiculous. You pay him money. I'm going to go here, let me help you. Let's get to the church for the food, and let me get to the office to get you a job. Let's get you on the phone. Why would he want to work? He's smirking. Why would he want to work? All right, because he gets $210 a day, and he lies to everybody. He's full of doo-doo, in my opinion. But what do we do? 2009, I got 3 yachts in my backyard in one of my mansions in Huntington Harbor. I got the largest U-Dock in Huntington Harbor. Largest for my yachts and my race boats and my Sea-Doos and my Duffy too. Wow. Skippity-dippity-doo. We took one of the yachts out July 4th, 2009. 72 people, middle of the yacht, no problem. The big yacht has a helicopter on it, no problem. Everybody hates me because I got goodies. I don't understand. I'll show you how to get your own goodies so you don't have to hate everybody. I found myself in a coma on July 5th, 2009. There I am. I got to die at 5:41. That kind of sucks. Now I know what I look like when I'm dead. But I got a choice to come back, and I came back. But my $3.7 billion was gone. What do I do? Oh, well. I got my 3 divisions. I got my 5 closet divisions. I built $1 million in 6 damn weeks. And I bought my wife her next dream house. Why do you stay down? 62 million of live credit. Here's about 40 of it here, for the heck of it. All right, on a dashboard. I'm an affiliate, okay? No problem. So we could actually change our lives if we choose to. But again, I'm going to give you the rules and tools and the choice to be able to do so starting today. And if you do nothing, that's your problem, your way. So what did I do? See, as long as I can buy my wife a home and a house, she'll turn it to a home. Then she'll leave me alone. I get to go kill it. Happy wife, happy life. You know how it works. That's just the way it is. And like my wife reminds me all the time at our estate, honey, you're lucky you have any space at all. It all belongs to her. She took over a long time ago. Rags to riches. Everybody's got a sad story. I was born in a taxi. All right? I was used and abused as a kid, and it sucks. I ate out of trash cans. That sucked, too. See, I wanted out of hell bad enough. Maybe you don't want out of hell. That's your problem. You know what? I had this weird ability and didn't know I had it. I'm kicking the door jam when I was 10. I kicked the basketball hoop when I was 14. At T-Week or junior high, the Register newspaper took a picture and they put white boys can jump. Did you know white men can jump? You would hear these ding-dongs going, white men can't jump. What the heck? Bunch of idiots in this world. That's only 13 feet that night. It's a mindset. If I can touch it, I can kick it. If I can touch it, I can kick it. Ooh, see it, believe it, go get it. I like that. See, we got the choice and the ability to do something today. Today you lost your job. Always good. Okay. Next week I don't have another job. I'm freaking out. I got to take my kids and my wife in the house and the bills. Ah! That's how a man feels. Always good. 8 months later, always good. We have to keep our peace. You're running out of time. Time, money, and credit. Write it down. Time, money, and credit. Wow. See, your whole problem is you, okay? If we could repackage your brain a little bit today, we'll increase all your credit cards on my dashboard, increase the limits if you allow me to. I'll do it for you because you're going to go, blah, 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 blah. Then I'm going to analyze you. I analyze everybody live on Fridays. Did you know that? Did you know I've analyzed 50 million people so far? So here's a 155 points. And it's always 90 days, by the way. 90 days, you can have a 750 score if you do what you're told. If you do what you're told. Will you do what you're told? Here's 163 points, 90 days. Oh, this is more than that. It's 635 to an 828, 90 days. See, the way it was designed, which you never paid attention to, you have a graph on every dashboard. That's your heartbeat. You're making it going up and down like a yo-yo. Woo! And then you crash and burn. Well, that's what you do. Kind of sucks. You see, because you didn't realize it's the oldest card as we designed it in the 70s, late 70s and 80s, and it's that 29% rule that I created for every one of you, your dashboard say below 30. That's why they say it, if you don't know that. So what do we get to do? It's simple. All right, if you let me analyze you, all right away, I will create a list for you. You can check it twice. We know you've been naughty and nice. But what do we get to do? How about I get you 100,000 of credit? See, most of you have crappy limited cards. How about 5 to 10,000 plus? Okay, there's what you need, by the way. So what do we do? All right, if we do this correctly, we're going to get basically 8 to 10 of these cards. 29% on 100,000 is 29,000. Now, why did I design it that way? Because that's the average person's in debt. Now, let's watch. That gives us $71,000 of safety for that always good days. That's what it does. Huh. So I could get through that always good day, week, month, or year, and I don't have to have crappy credit for 10 years like most of you have done. See, you screwed up you, and you keep bringing the pain home. That's what you do. Kind of sucks. So let's cut all the crap out. You spend $50 every other day on crap. Let's cut it out. That's $700 a month, by the way. For what you waste and kind of piss away, you can refinance your whole life. Now, we're going to get a corporation in 18 divisions. We're already started over here. Ready? Now watch. You ready? Are you going to write it down? We're going to get you 100,000 of credit to the corporation. Write down 100,000 right there. Cash credit. Okay? And what we're going to do is create this line of defense. Okay? We're going to create a line of defense right here. Just like your banks do, just like you should have did over here, which you didn't do. And we're going to have the ability to have 9 houses. If one slipped to fall, we're going to basically disconnect, isolate, incorporate. We're getting rid of the bad piece and keep the other pieces. If you would have done that for you, you would have messed up one of you and not all of you. See, right now you like being a duck and a sheep. Whack, whack, whack. That's what you've been doing. Why? Your choice. We're going to build you 100,000 in corporate credit. So write it down. We're going to do this for you, period. Period. I'm going to get you to a millionaire and guarantee it if you do what you're told. Can you do that for me for a while? You had your whole life, 35 to 75 years old. You're fired. Now I'm going to take over. Is that okay? My way. Your way sucks. All right, now we're going to invest in businesses. But now let's watch. I turned my clients into my soldiers in 87. I can't be everywhere. I got my first billion at 21, corporate structure. 2.6 billion, 26. 2009, 3.7 billion. Wow. But again, what I did for my clients is I put them in business. See, I created something called auto income. Well, I wrote books on laundromats, car washes, dry cleaning, real estate, and blah, blah, blah. I've written over 65 books, by the way. So if we go get this car wash, you're going to get $4,700 a month forever. Is that okay? Oh, how about this laundromat here? You're going to get basically $3,700 forever. See, not all of them make all that money. I like getting the bigger ones, but again, you're not ready for it. This one's $2.1 million, and 4 people get $8,000 a month. Is that okay? Okay, here's one, $2.9 million. Each get $12,000 a month. Is that okay? So let's understand. Oh, that laundromat's $1 million. All right, 4 people, they get basically $8,000 a month. See, let's understand something. Okay, what I've always wanted to do for my clients is very simple: rebuild you like Humpty Dumpty, and I want you part of the program. See, I'm not going to take your money and say, mine, 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 and live like a billionaire, and then give you a little bit of the money back. You got one of my clients out there going, I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich, look at me! Oh! He looks like a friggin' clown. All right, rich. It's terrible. He's living the billionaire life, everybody gives him money. Then he's going to invest and live a billionaire life while you get a little thing. Now, he did give some money back, you know, based on his couple of indictments. Okay. He took $60 million, divided by 14,000 people. They finally got $4,200. Wow. It's not even pocket change. See, I will not want that money. You're going to put it in escrow. I line up the escrow for you. You're going to take money from a corporation's credit card or line of credit, and you're going to give it to escrow. You're going to own a piece. I created something called auto income. I don't want your damn money. You know, the reason I charge you things to pay the bills around here. I haven't had a paycheck in 40 years. When I was 26, I would do all this stuff for free. No one wanted to play with me. Got to have some skin in the game. Okay. So understand, the whole thing for you is to get to the point I rebuild your personally corporate divisions right away and then get into a piece. Would you like a piece of a Wendy's restaurant, dry cleaner, laundromat, apartment complex, a fourplex? What would you like? There's only 10 I play with anyway. Okay. Now, my first storage unit that I purchased years and years ago, I did it with my ex-father-in-law, Dr. Robert Soltis, who ran the LA School Board. Wow. Hey, Bob, you want to play? He's watching me make millions and billions of dollars, having fun. He said, yes. Wow. His cut was $17,300, $350 a month. Is that good? You see, here's your problem with you. You got a paycheck years ago. And then, where's my money? I worked half-ass all week. I didn't do a real good job, but I want all my money. See, the average employee sucks. I got great employees. Only 20% are great. I get to 20%. 80%, they suck. They're not worth a damn anyway. They milk the job. They take advantage of everything they can, and they want 100%. But that's just the way it works. Where's my money? What'd the company do? The IRS gets your cut. You get the leftover. Wow. That's how it works. Corporation receives the money. It doesn't pay tax till it has leftover. See, you're doing it wrong. Isn't that fun? So what do? Today, your job is to listen, learn, write it down, and do what I tell you to do. If you do, I'll guarantee you a millionaire status. I'll put it in writing for you. And if it doesn't work, you get your money back. I'll give you the keys to $1 million Lamborghini. There's my challenge for your BS, lazy people. Not all of you, but most of you. Lazy. It's ridiculous. You're going to win the game of business because I said so. Is that okay? Well, let's think. It takes 38 steps to reach a goal. That's all it's ever taken, 38 steps. Doesn't change. We have to master it 8 times. Our goal is to be winning the game of business, winning. My first series when I was 16. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Why do you bring the pain home? You never had to. Auto income. I got 19 houses at 17. They gave me crap about getting the 20th. I put them on divisions. I showed them to shut up. See, all these people having an opinion. It's amazing. You had an idea. You went to your friends and family and talked about your idea. They haven't done diddly squat, and you wanted them to give their opinion? What's wrong with you? And then they wanted to change your idea anyway. Then they want to steal it. I went to this event. They're selling payphones. Then I did ATMs. I did it all. They said at the event, it's $1,600 for a payphone installed route. Okay, sounds good. I'll take 10. Now, what did I do? I used a corporate credit card, and I financed it. Corporate credits are what? It all says taxes, entering credit card, and line of credit. It's a write-off. It's free money. So here's the goal. Here's the game. If I spend the money and I get that $1,600 and they make $300 as an average month, how many months would it take for me to break even as the money's coming in to maintain the debt that I get to a profit zone? It's all math. That's how it works. Okay. So I bought 10. Wow. I kept going to the events and they're all, 20% of them are complaining. So I kept telling, if you don't like your route, I'll buy them all. By the time I was buying up all the routes when I was 17 and a half, I got 22,000 payphones. Wow! That's $6.6 million a month. Is that okay? You see, we're going to win the game of business. I will guarantee if you do what you're told, that means you have to listen and follow through, and no excuses for you, $5,000 to $10,000 a month auto income. If you don't finally get your act together, you have basically screwed up many times in your life. You brought the pain home. You didn't listen and learn. You found me too late as it is. You go, I wish I would have known that years ago. Now you do. Let's get you to $10,000 a month. Let's enhance your income or replace it. Let's do it 9 more times to $100,000. You up for the challenge? See, when I wrote, sorry, my wife doesn't like me saying that, but again, BS doesn't pay your bills. Oh, well. Ray's Way of Life. I wanted to create books for dummies, but that was already taken. So I created the Blueprint of Success. And I've had to remind Tony, stop using it. You might get another lawsuit. I own the rights. Create your own stuff. Joanne taught me about blueprints as a kid. Okay. Everything should have a blueprint, right? But it didn't. 12 books, 12 CDs. Why? For every month of the year. At the end of the year, you have 1,000 steps, rules, and tools. You have the foundation of $1 million corporation. It's in the book. When I released the first version of that 35 years ago, everybody kept saying, the world's not ready for you, Ray. What do you mean not ready for me? Oh, well, it's that goal setting. Please never call the phone number on the CDs. Why? It's a porn site. Hey, I can't help when I was in a coma and Tom sold it to a porn site because I got 50 million people in my database. Okay. So your goal is to go get a bunch of this. Is that true? Do you know this is not even money? All right? It's the money gets me the honey. No, it's a Federal Reserve note. It's a legal tender. That's what it is. We're going to get all the goodies. Would you like some goodies? I like goodies. I really do. See, I didn't like eating out of a trash can. I didn't like being used and abused as a kid. It pissed me off. I didn't like the fact Mommy didn't want me. I got pissed off. I want to prove them all wrong. That's just me. Oh, well. So what do we get to do? I want you to write it down. You ready? See it. Believe it. Go get it. Write it down, please. I'm going to help you get your house. And when you hear some ding-dong, don't buy a house. Ooh! The man owns a $55 million house. All right? He doesn't say, but he does one thing, he does another, blah, 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 blah. Your rent is the same as your house payment if you do it right, so then you own it. Don't make someone else rich. It's kind of stupid. Plus, house payment offsets your payroll taxes. Your car is going to be, now you got another ding-dong out there. You can only write off so much of your car, the mileage in there. Stop. Stop. The car registration will be changed to a division of a corporation. Because if you're in a bumpity bump at Sam's Club, All right, someone's going to get a police report every time, no matter what. Because when they drive away, they're going to blame you for the whole thing. They change their direction every time they're not in front of you. Take pictures. Whee! And what happens? See, they sue the registered owner. They're going to call the largest law firm in the world, Morgan & Morgan, or Larry Parker, all bloodsuckers of America. I thought ambulance chasing was against the law. Oh, well, I guess it's illegal now. So they're going to call one of these attorneys and all these billboards on the freeways. They're going to sue the registered owner. Let's make it a division. Let's write down, I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not the corp and my family. I have no intent to do fraud. Can you do that? Write it down. Put it in writing. Put it in writing. Because if you're ever in court and they said, you raise your right hand, you can go, well, I wrote this down, and I even dated it. I have no intent to do fraud. I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not the corp and my family. There's your intent. That'll tell them to shut up. Oh, money. You don't have enough. Huh? I don't have any money, right? Stop your crap. It's ridiculous. Every one of you have an excuse. You waste $50 every other day. You could use that to refinance your life right away. Okay? So money's not money. It's a legal tender. What you're going to do is use credit to finance the American dream, write it off anyway. And we're going to play my way because your way sucks. Did I say that out loud? Then we're going to get some type of a franchise or a piece of auto income. You're going to see it. You're going to believe it. You're going to go get it. That's what I've always done, but it's up to you. I'll guarantee you $750 you do what you're told. I helped set up the system training Yarborough anyway in the 80s and 90s. It's fun. What are we going to do? See it, believe it, go get it. I like goodies. Do you like goodies? This building here was only 22,000 square feet. Okay, before my coma, 2001, I started Ray Reynolds University. I'm standing in the building today, one of them. What am I going to do? Help everybody. All right, you got offices in Texas, 2 offices there, Arlington and Fort Worth and Arizona. I got basically in Utah, PI. We're coaching basically Carlton Sheets, Russ Dalby's people, and Dave Delgado and all the blah, blah, blah. No problem. I wanted to help people. That was the goal. You see, I already have everything I want. I'm bored. When you got everything you want, what do? Simple. Help people. You're going to become a puppet master. Write it down. You should write down, I will become a puppet master doing everything Ray Reynolds told me to do. That's what I would do. What are we going to do? Well, let's see. Here's 2 buildings that represent up to $2.2 billion real estate, part of it. And there's 2 cars, part of the car collection. Remember, because I was so bored, I got the car to match the suit, the watch, and everything else, and even the cologne. I don't want to think about it. Grab the suit, closet will go, ring. All right, what car do I drive? Whatever matches the suit. What color am I wearing? I'm going to buy that. That's how I did it. I don't want to think about it. I'm so bored, I got to create things because I'm bored. Oh, wow. Do you know that represents 1,013 divisions? You see, I had a problem when I was 8.5 years old. Big problem. I sold seeds, clackers, and mowed yards. That woman, when her eyes turn red, she's the devil's wife, grabs my basically $52 and says, you're paying rent. I was paying rent since I was 8.5 years old. Isn't that kind of crappy? Can you imagine? Charging me rent when they're getting money from the state and federal government? What do I do? Library time. All I ever knew is the library and the books were my friends. That's it. They were the friends to find the answer. I-bonds, savings bonds, double E bonds, check them out. 1,013 divisions. My professor was right. He says, Ray, you were paranoid. You think everybody's out to get you, aren't they? They are, don't they? We've allocated, right here, all right, the Ray Reynolds Financial Group has allocated $10 million. He's even certified by attorneys. You see, when my vice president sends this to brokers and says, we want to buy that whatever for sale, they pay attention. We're on the top of the list. Would you like to play with my list? Can you prove $10 million right there? I can. So that means I get to partner with a couple of you. We get to play. And we're going to basically get auto income. The investment group is going to be worth about $10 billion in a year or so. I want to ring the bell at the stock exchange for the hell of it. Now, this is not mine. I just donate my time. I got nothing in my name. That'd be kind of stupid if I did. All right, you do. Write down you do. You do. We do. I do. See, here's the thing how it works. Okay? You can do all the work and I will guide you and coach you every step of the way. If we do it together, you have to elect. You have to elect in a resolution. I am one of your CFOs, one of your CFOs. I'm a financial officer, or chief financial officer, one of them. Okay, you got as many as you want to. And then you're going to give me power of attorney. You're going to make me the attorney in fact. I'm going to talk to your bank for you. Don't worry, I was training banks for 29 years. They're going to give us what I want, when I want, how I want. Oh, then if you're lazy and you're not ready to be an entrepreneur, I'll do all the work. See, the goal at the end of the day is get you $5,000 to $10,000 a month and knock off the crap. Because your way sucks. Every one of you have brought the pain home and you don't have auto income for $5,000 to $10,000 a month and you need it today and you should have did it a hell of a long time ago. But that's your fault. Take a picture. Now, that's going to be your screensaver for your cell phone, your computer. You're going to print it in color. You're going to put it on your refrigerator, your desk at work. You're going to get possessed until you get it. Got it? Those are the things I play with all the time. I'm going to line it up and you get to play with me. You got it so far? Now, you're going to need $100,000 of credit. I'm going to get you $150,000 at Chase, up to that. Wells Fargo, U.S. Bank, and U.S. Bank. All right, at Wells Fargo, U.S. Bank, or Chase, and B of A. Up to $150,000. These are $150,000. Would you like one? Would you like one? You're going to write a check to escrow for 25% or 50 or 75% of the project. You own a certificate of ownership. Your corporation, your division, and your irrevocable trust. You're going to build a legacy because I said so, which you should have done a long time ago, which nobody in your life did before, besides they left you some money or a house or something, and then you got stuck in a probate. That was kind of dumb, by the way. We're going to blueprint you. You and I are on the phone. We're on the phone. 1 hour with your partner of life. Got it so far? I am $3,000 an hour and $45,000 a day. I haven't changed my rates for 40 years plus. But that's just me. Past, present, and future, good, bad, and ugly. Do you have a bankruptcy? Did you seal it like you're supposed to? What's that? You have a tax lien? You have one in the past? Did you mess up Chase or American Express? I need to know that. Do you have a family? Do you have a corporation? Do you have 18 divisions? From there, do you have an irrevocable trust? If not, you're going to have one when I'm done with you. From there, the car's a division. The house from now on will be bought through trust, and you will get auto income and cash flow for your time. It's very simple. Now, a blueprint call is up to 1 hour with you and your partner of life, okay? If you're married, I want both of you on that phone because I'm going to line her up for nonprofit to get $100,000 a month, all right, of grant money, and you for making money too. Women are better at nonprofit, what can I say? Now, it's $2,000 for the blueprint call. $2,000, there you go. All right, today it's discounted to $9.99. Now, listen very carefully. You're going to write down Chris's cell phone for the company. Now, 951-386-5045. Okay, yeah, that's a 5. It looks like a weird 5. But Chris writes with his feet sometimes. So let's make that line a little bit more like this. Okay, there you go. All right, so again, I do the same thing. I had beautiful writing once. I write with both hands and talk at the same time until the knife went through that hand. Ah! So I do this all the time. I can't feel much. Okay. I gave myself stitches. Isn't that gross? Oh, well, that's another story. Now, listen carefully. You're going to text Chris today because 5 of you today will get a blueprint call for $500. $500. Because I want to talk to you and blueprint you right away. So make sure you text them. You want to use a card or a Zelle, now. Now, if you partner with me, it's free. Isn't that fun? Now, what's our goal? Winning the game of business from now on. Winning. I was given that choice from Sacramento, California. Chapter 18 screwed with my head when I was 9.5. It said not required to file fictitious business name. I'll show you chapter 18 as well. And then I found the form they said I could find one or modify one. Okay, no problem. So what I got to do is this form here in 87, okay, 1984. Let's go back there in the beginning. It said husband, wife, and partner. That's all it said. It was wrong. I finally get to connect the dots in my head. Okay, that made sense. Connect the dots. Ooh. So, listen carefully. Your corporation, if you have one, great. We'll have a division. It'll be number 4A right there. You're going to own a piece of a Wendy's, storage unit, laundromat, car wash, dry cleaning, whatever we size up for you. Got it so far? You're going to be 4A. Got it so far? Escrow will close. Now you have auto income that pays the debt that you used the credit to do that I build you up and away, and now you get the difference. You now have auto income process so you can enhance income or replace. One of my corporations will be number 4. Okay? Then we'll have all right, B and C. We're going to put 4 people as an average in a project. Okay? Would you like 25, 50, or 75%? Again, it's up to you. Now, I've done this basically simple since 1987. Okay? So, all right, I'm going to help build you corp division pieces, but when we go for a project, I'm not going to do all the funding and live like a billionaire and say, here's $4,000. That's a friggin' ripoff. I believe they'll be indicted again, and that's a damn Ponzi, in my opinion. But again, what do? You are putting money in that escrow. I don't want that damn money. I already made billions and billions and billions by the time I was 21. I don't need your damn money. You know what? I don't even get a damn paycheck. So I don't have anything. I'm broke. I am broke. Yeah, right. I'm a puppet master. I control all the goodies. Why would I want to own anything? That'd be kind of stupid. Anyway. So what do we get to do? Now you own a piece. You own a piece. Is that okay? When you partner with me, it's 12 months. Okay? And what you're going to do is get a call from me, personally, me, every 3 weeks. You're on the phone. Isn't that fun? I'm going to make your list for you, and I'm going to tell you what to do, and I want you to think. Ask all the questions you want, but I want you to think. The more you think, you screw it up. All right, eventually you're going to have 200,000 in credit, subdivisions, blueprint call, and you're stuck with me every 3 weeks. Is that okay? Now, that was $100,000 in 2009. It's right there, all those goodies are $45,000 now. If you did it today, because you've all pissed away $50,000 in your lifetime anyway, it's 20 grand. If it was done today. Okay? If you don't want all the goodies, it's 10,000. Simple. I have 5 openings left. That's it. See, this is my last year. Next year's 50 years I've been helping people 6 days a week. And I promised my beautiful wife a couple years ago that I would go on a business trip. I will never retire. She knows that. Long as we travel, even to the castle in Ireland or so. I got to broadcast to my 40 people. I got junior and senior coaches here that'll help you, no problem at all. So for 10 grand, find a way, charge it today, pay the 5% too, and get stuck with me. If not, then you're stuck. See, you got 1,000 steps, rules, and tools. If you don't start listening, learning, and putting them together like Humpty Dumpty, you're never going to make it. Now, I created the Millionaires Founders Kit. All right, now I love the truth. This makes me so proud. I have clients for 40 to 30 to years calling their generations all the time. They're always calling because I never screwed anybody out of money. But there's some liars that screw up a program like I showed you earlier today. Oh, well. 32 years, the Bonavent in Los Angeles, every Wednesday night, every Saturday in Long Beach, every Thursday in Ontario, every Tuesday in Orange County. 32 years, 4 events per week. Second largest advertiser in California, period. I sold that for $5,000 a set. No one can take away the truth. It'll set you free. I got to die. That sucks. Ruined my whole day. Can you imagine? My beautiful wife wants to take out 72 people to watch the fireworks on July 4th. Okay, honey, no problem. You got your head count? Well, that's the middle yacht. We don't need to take the bigger yacht. No problem. We watched the fireworks. We had a great time. Fantastic time. Wow! Someone came into the country from another country, had a virus. I was never sick a day in my life to that day. July 4th, I'm in a coma. July 5th, I'm at the hospital. I get to die. That kind of sucks. My district manager, my wife, calls and says, I need help raising a coma. He's probably going to die. He takes a U-Haul truck to the office in Irvine Spectrum. when technology drives, steals books and CDs, and gets caught by the police. My IT manager, because there's 50 million people in my database, info commercials and all the things, doing things with David Horace, Jug Aquabain, even basically, all right, in the past, having some fun. But again, what can I say? George Putnam and I did a radio show years ago. So what do? He sold it to a porn site. Never call that phone number. They were the highest bidder. To this day, it's a porn site. It sucks. It's embarrassing. Who do you trust? All right, when you have that always good day, who do you trust? I trust God and me. Very simple. So if you want to copy the 3-day event we did called Summit, you can get a copy of the recording and the 18 books and CDs. It's simple. It's $9.99. Now, I'd like you to take a picture because you're going to text Chris today if you want to be one of those 5 blueprint calls. If you want to be one of those, it's $500. If you don't, you blew it because it's $9.99 for you. There's your Zell. It's a now. If you need to text Chris, that's his cell phone the company gave him. 951-386-5045. And I think the first 5 of you better text them right away. You better use that text all day and ask for questions too. You need to change the way you do things today, now. Again, if you need an address, because you can't bill credit to a mailbox, etc. But again, what do? I help people and I give them 12 feet of my office here. I'm not a shared office space. Okay? I lease you 12 feet. I have only 5 more people that can sign up, by the way. You get to say it's your office because it is. You at least 12 feet. Isn't that good? Take a scan, take a picture. Now, your corporation is going to need Dun & Bradstreet. Take a picture of that too. I want you to get all your tools and rules in front of you. Dun & Bradstreet is going to be set up for you. Get a DUNS number, supply and vendor credit. Analytical 750 is going to help you with that as well. Now, the next thing we have to think about is being an entrepreneur. It's like falling off the cliff. Do you realize to try to be an entrepreneur is the hardest thing you ever try to really do? Okay? I mean, it's like you feel like you're falling off the cliff all the time. You got to push it and juggle, struggle, everything you do. It's not easy. But again, do you have what it takes? If you don't, or you do, let me build you my way and get you auto income and free up your time. What did I put in my book in 1976? We got a choice and always do one thing. Since I was 2.5 years old, I am up at 2:25 in the morning. You see, I had a problem and the abuser would get me at 2:30. If I got up at 2:25 before he got up, he couldn't get me. So what did I do? I've been waking up ever since then all my life. I can't sleep past 2:25. And then they ask me how I'm doing, I'm going to answer the question like I do all the time. Always good. Why? It's none of their business. They're just being nosy. They don't care. And the reality is I got to keep my mindset too. That's my mindset. Always good. It's been my signature since I was a little boy. Thank you, Jesus. Help me, help you, and help other people. Today, some of you are invited to the nonprofit class. Some of you paid up to $1,000. If you want to go, let me know. Nonprofit, our president currently is giving $100 billion away next year. Or if you have a nonprofit this year with an exemption called 501c3. Would you like some grant money? Would you like some money to offset the taxes and have some fun and go, wee? You should take everybody you know today and get them on that phone, all right, and tell them to show up. You should register and scan that and register those people flat out in the system, HubSpot. It'll say you get check or Zelle or store credit. So, oh, I don't have enough money. Stop it. You give me referrals, you get money and store credit with me. Get rid of the excuses. Billy did it, and he's got a $1 million company now. There's no excuses. I have solutions for every problem you're going to say and every excuse you have every way. Register them. Get 10%. I'll give you $1,000 today. 10% for what they buy in their first purchase. There's chapter 18. See, what happened with me, all right, I got to be with Mrs. Hope, the she-devil from hell. That's rich and famous Hope family. Wee! Every Wednesday night she had a poker game. Poker game. Okay, all these rich and famous people going blah, 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 smoking cigars, drinking whiskey, and I'm in the corner taking notes. They said a corporation's a legal person. I wrote it down. It triggered my brain. It's a legal what? I'm 7.5, by the way. Because I was reading 10 to 15 books a week, people were going, how old are you? How old are you? I'm talking like I'm 20 already. I just think they're all stupid, in my opinion. Okay. Now look what it says. May sue or be sued. It's right there. May sue or be sued? See, you got lied to yourself, and the corporations, attorneys, CPAs, incorporating service out there lied to you every day. The corporation protects you. Peekaboo! It does not. It does not. Corporations were deemed by the Supreme Court as a legal person to receive money to offset taxes and pay tax after the leftovers left over. If there's any leftover, it's taxable. Period. It's what it was designed for. All this blah, blah, blah out there is ridiculous. Now let's write down what it says on the bottom there. Business Professional Code 17903, not required to file for this business name. I knew that was wrong when I was 9.5. I didn't know how to figure it out. I figured it out when I was 14. Yeah! Wow! You got the ability to listen and learn, don't you? I knew that was wrong. It became a division process. We, the people, Constitution and Bill of Rights, International Constitutional Law, one of my theses, Helping Hand Industries. Look at online, Secretary of State of California. I started that when I was 9 years old. 9! What were you doing? All right? Picking your nose, going beep, beep, beep. I don't get it. I went out of hell. What did I get to do? 9 years old, sent away 10 bucks. You got 10 bucks? That corp today is $30 in California. If you want a nonprofit, always start in California, period. You get your federal exemption. Now, I got $100,000 of this in the mail. Crocker Bank and all these other banks. Wow! See, they sent credit cards to people and corporations without applying back then. That's how it happened. Mrs. Hope called Ted Turner that's at that poker game. Is he a crook? What did he do? Here's Ted Turner, Turner Broadcast. He's going, how did you do that? Can you tell me how you did it? So he didn't understand that the SS4 right here, universal form, has 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. I'm explaining to Ted Turner, the billionaire, and I think he's an idiot. Okay, he probably was, but oh well. When I started the Orange County Blind Center, I got in trouble too. I used the word Braille. I got named in a lawsuit. See, life is when you learn life as it goes, no matter how many PhDs in engineering degrees you have over here. Anybody can go to school, do the time, get the test, get the paper. You learn life by doing life. This is how it works. So guess what? The goal is not to bring the pain home. The lie, the big lie, okay. Ken Yarbrough and I wrote a book. Again, he was CID, President Godfrey Nixon. Witness protection, TRW, became a spirit. Whee! I'm training him. He goes, your divisions rate take 3 to 6 months. That's not true. I can bill credit to you, corporate division, right away once it's filed, period. All I need is it's filed. Line of credit, the bank wants up to 2 years. So here's the lie. You got someone on, 2 of them on social media, you can bankrupt the corporation and go get another one. Isn't that racketeer and RICO wire fraud? Isn't that your fraud, the intent to do what? Are you crazy? These people should shut up. Here's the truth, in my opinion. When you sign for the car, you sign the lease of a building, and you sign for the credit card, you pierce your veil. If you bankrupt a corporation under the Federal Protection Act, you might get the corporation out of trouble, and now they get you. You're a duck and a sheep. You're on the officer's list. You're on the bank account too. Who's the voice for the corporation? You. Quack, quack, quack. Meh. If you had a division of you could sign it as a division process. You can make sure you protect you and your corp and your family, but it's up to you. The ability to play the game to win. Once again, I want to write the list for you. Check it twice. I know you've been naughty and nice. Daily, weekly, and project list. I guarantee you $750 if you do what you're told. I guarantee you $5,000 to $10,000 a month minimum if you do what you're told. Auto income. But again, will you do what you're told? See, I was accused by Guffey Ranker when they were helping me and Tony Robbins years ago. All you want to do is help poor people, Ray. I want to help everybody. Here's poor Glenn. He lived in his Pinto car for 3 years. I kept telling him, got to man up. He told me his sad story. He lost his job. His wife left him. Not a good woman. Get another one. There's plenty to go around. Simple. Brand new house, brand new million-dollar company, and brand new truck. Freeway Ricky Dickie Ross comes out of prison after 20 years. See, I have a prison program. I have 16. I'm working on it now. I get him $3 million. Is that okay? Thomas was in prison for 26 years. So I rebuilt him too. So we get to play the game to win. Michael, God rest his soul. Dr. Lucky and I set up a hospital in Fiji Islands because kids are dying of gum disease. Arnold got on the board. Wow. I did 2 corps for Ronald Reagan. How about Mr. Clinton too? Mrs. Fishburne. She's sweet. Her son, he's okay. Some kind of son. I don't want to say that. Anyway. How about Costner? How about Giovanni for Pixar? How about college professor, Biola University? How about Steve for Gold's Gym? He says, I kick ass and motivate. Okay. Wow. Cook Ravine, God rest his soul too. And I got her $1 million too. For her videos on YouTube and all the goodies. Wow, wow, wow. See, I'm the incorporated for rich and famous and normal people. Lakers, Clippers, and Dodgers, and Angels. You need a little history right now. All right, let's remember, 32, we had probation. It sucked. 34, Franklin D. Roosevelt. What did he do? He initiated what's called the Gold Act reserved, all right, January 30th, all right, 1934. Okay, so here's the Gold Act. He confiscates everybody's gold because they're using gold to borrow against. That's what they're using this Fort Knox is all about. Now, that means I know this is going to affect you a little bit. When you were 14 to 16, you were told to get an SSN. You felt that an SS5 didn't pay attention to that too. Wow! And that's what you're told. In August 71, Nixon took the gold standard out. See, this all affects all of us. You don't even know anything about it, most of you. 71, gold standard's out. Ah! Every hospital from that day forward hands the SS5 form to every mama. If mama don't sign the form, she can't leave with her baby at the hospital after she just went simple. She can't go anywhere. You see, we're bonded up to $35 million apiece. So we understand how it works. Your problem is you. We're 36 to 37 trillion in debt. That's my money. I'm a U.S. citizen. I was born here. My money. All I want to do is I'm going to help people. I want a note. I want a note. You see, if we had notes for all the money we give away, we wouldn't be broke today. We get to leverage it into more money. Oh, wow. So what do we get to do? Well, it's simple. You or mommy fill out an SS5 form. It's the SSN for the 1040 tax return. That's how it works. It's called We the People. The back of the card says do not use for laminate. Don't carry with you. Don't basically use for ID purposes. Your problem is you never paid attention to your universal form SS4. Your IRS created a form for everybody. There was no intent for them to use your SSN for credit purposes. Bunch of ding-dongs did that. Read line 1. Legal name of entity or individual person or person. This was created as a universal form for all of us. And then you got to realize you have 12 applications. If you're even from a different country, W7ITIN can get those cards too. There's no excuse. Every one of these is a credit file. So is this. You decide to be a duck and a sheep. Why would you do that when you could have created a line of defense here? Your bank's created a line of defense and you can line of defense here. Why would you ever bring the pain home? I don't know any better. That's an excuse. You're too damn lazy to not figure it out. Did I say that out loud? See, you got a choice to repackage your life if you choose to. If you choose to. But you're going to be like Wesley Snipes. He listened to his CPAs and attorneys in Beverly Hills, California. He went to prison for 3 years, cost him 18 million bucks. So let's do this. I want you to write down irs.gov and write down 1244. Got it so far? Your corporation will take that LLC when it makes money and become an S Corp. LLP, S Corp. C Corp, S Corp. It allows you all right, to have what? One single file tax return with you and your whoever it is. And then someone's going to say, you got to pay tax. You need this. Stop, because of crap. Your house payment usually for 26 years is interest. 24 to 26 years. And actually, it's 24 years. The last 6 years, you pay it off if you choose to. This offsets the taxes. So if we learn to play like even Trump did, that $750 was not taxed. It was a filing fee. We, the people, can understand how it's put together and put Humpty Dumpty back together again the right way. You didn't pay attention, and the lack of knowledge makes people do stupid things. Here's classes all day. Spend the day with me, change your life. Cancel everything and spend it with me, if you basically got the guts. But it's going to be up to you, because I like goodies. You like goodies yet? We're going to get some goodies. Now, if you want to go to the nonprofit, take a picture right now, and you scan it, and you put the word yes. We'll send you the link. I need your permission to send you the link or the text or whatever it is. If you don't take a picture, oh, well, you kind of blew it. All right. We're doing nonprofit today. We did real estate last week. From there, we're doing tax balancing next week and leveraging money, become the bank. These are specialty classes. Now, if you like what you hear today, take a picture. The only way you can say thank you to Ray Reynolds, me, is put a nice review on Google. Now, if you don't like me, not everybody likes me, leave me alone, please. I already had to sue 13 people. Leave me alone. Simple. We get to play the game to win. Now, I had a problem. When I was 21 years old, I got tired of doing flippity-dippity-doos. The buyer's a liar, the agent, the broker, the contractor's full of crap. They cut corners after they sign the contract. Kind of sucks. 21 years old, I want to become the bank. I sold a car, kept the loan on it. I charged them the difference, $413 a month, auto income for 7 years. I sold a house. I got $1,200 a year, or $1,200 a month for basically 30 years. I became the bank. I wrote a book, How to Become the Bank. Is that okay? So if we split deed and use the form I created years ago called assignment of mortgage, we get to play my way for a while. It's simple. I like that way. Assignment of mortgage, assignment of asset, auto income. It's in my real estate and financial series too. So there's that chapter 18 once again. What do we have? It's a legal what? I'm not here to be sapient attorney, but it's right there. I'm just reading out loud to you. Going to tell you a bedtime story. It's a legal person. Wow. Not required to file fictitious business. If you don't have a corporation today, take a picture. I had 2 attorneys putting me down for over 10 years until I sued them because the law changed, and now they're being disbarred. They've been practicing law anyway. They haven't got it right yet. Take a picture because they want to sell you a corporation for $5,000. It's got magic on it. BS. Corporations are free in all 50 states. You pay a filing fee. That's it. $30, $100. That's it. And some of you spend thousands. Ladies, if you got your husband spend thousands, I want you to hit him in the shoulders and go, stop it. Listen to Ray. That's what Linda does all the time. Okay. Your corp's allowed to do 4 things. Do what you want. I'd like you to understand my rules. We get to buffer tax. No tax is due till we're profitable. Corporate credit is a write-off. I only got $62 million of that on dashboard. It's kind of fun. But again, it's offset the taxes. The car is fleet price, and then we get the free buffet at the hotel. Your corporation will have 7 things the division gets to do in the beginning. So let's write. Don't take that picture, Mark. Put the damn camera away. See, the problem with Mark is he's going to go, believe me all friggin' day. If you don't write this to record it here, you'll never understand it. You have to hear it 100 times now. Line of defense. Cheap, multiple functions, multiple credit reports, buy at wholesale price, separate liability in real estate. Every tenant has a possibility to slip, fall, and sue you and kind of screw you up. You're going to create a line of defense. Line of defense. The only thing that can file a bankruptcy in Federal Protection Act happens to be SS5, which is SSN and SS4. So again, that's called automatic stay. You have the ability to play. Again, I'm not here to be sapient attorney anyway. What's our goal? Now, I love the fact I got clients all over the place. I watch them on social media all the time, helping you. But please understand, credit repair is still a fraud. Federal Trade Commission, you can Google it today, it says fraud for collecting money up front. They're supposed to be nonprofit with the 501c3 exemption anyway. Then you got all these people, I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. If I was the IRS, I'd indict those people again. 3 have been indicted before. All right, 2 of those are out all the time. They were in prison for 19 freaking years, 2 of them. It's ridiculous. Blah, 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 blah. I don't understand. What can you say? When you say you're rich, you pierce your own veil. Don't be surprised the IRS is going to sue you and get you again and again. I'm not rich. I'm a puppet master. I have nothing in my name. I will never say I'm rich. Corporate structure might have millions and billions. That's not me. All right? Neither is them. They're puppet masters if they paid the game. Would you like to be a millionaire? The answer is no. Would you like to be a millionaire corporation? The answer is yes. 9 divisions, 9 lines of credit, and 9 locations. That can create $100,000 a month auto income, by the way. That should be your total goal. From here, Danny and I have been partners since the 80s. You see, every tenant's going to sign a new lease and have the ability to do assignment of mortgage because I can turn it into notes and borrow against it. Borrow money is not taxable. How many divisions do I need, Ray? Well, it depends on your goal. If you want 9 divisions for 9 lines of credit and 9 locations, it's 18. 18 will need 36. 36 will need 72, and on and on. If you want an apartment complex, you need 125 subdivisions. But again, it's up to you what you're trying to do. In my book 40 years ago, corporation and a division and subdivision, 16 entities. What are they entities? It allows credit files and tax IDs and $16 million of credit. Whee! Was that okay? So that's the goal as we played the game to win. Problem I had in 88 and 89. I got $53 million of credit cards. They're shrinking my limits. Stop it. I had too many limits I didn't have using money on it. I went to the library and realized one thing. C-191D allowed a corporation to loan out money privately. So I did that. I created my first matrix of 4.6 million. That's $190,000 a month. And the notes behind it were $1.1 billion. Would that be okay? If we play it my way a little bit? I like that. All right, that's kind of fun. We get to play. You see, the goal, it's always been a business. It's always been a game. Now, the financial series, I drew up that for one reason. Become the bank, buckets of money, and tax balancing. IRS is in control. We've got to play by their way. Real estate and all the other things as well. So what do we get to do? We get to play. Now, Linda, she's just like you. Linda had no excuses. She got into my program in 1986. It was called Eagle's Nest. It went worldwide for nonprofit, by the way. Linda and her husband, I rebuilt their credit to 770. It took 142 days. I got them American Express cards, both of them personal and business. 100,000 of personal credit, 185 days. I don't have a magic wand. 450,000 took a year. From there, we took the American Express and we referenced it and turned it into more money in 90 days. I want you to write down the word blueprint loan, please. Okay? American Express has a blueprint loan for $250,000. If you line it up, you have 30 transactions and you have 100,000 in and out of your bank account every month. If you don't, I do, and I'll do it for you. Would that be okay? So what do we do? Now, Linda's project, the Hyatt Hotel in Texas, she wants to convert it to an apartment, and she named it, she already did this, she called it the Blueprint Apartments. She named it after me. Okay. I said, Linda, you need $200,000. She said, well, you got me the line of credit. Okay, no problem. I said, would you like 3 people to partner with $50,000 each? No, I'll do it all. Okay. Other projects she does. So here's Linda, 1 year and 210 days, and I've made her a millionaire 5 times plus, okay? We get to play the game to win. Now, Linda started by using a credit card and spent $2,000. That's $26 a month, by the way. So she could afford $26 a month, right? So can you. So take your picture right now and basically listen to Linda tell you, I made her a millionaire 5 times plus. There you go. Okay? So that project she's working on is about 27,000 now. 27 million, I'm sorry. Now, let's pretend you're going to listen to me. Okay? 100%. Once we get a project or two under your belt with me, I'm going to introduce you to a bigger project. This is an apartment complex purchased through a division. Never the corp. You purchase the corp, they get sued, they sue you. Division, I can disconnect, isolate, incorporate. So understand, 2 divisions, to get to apartment complex, and we have 125 subdivisions. This is only for someone who wants to make $50,000 a month. I have clients and their families own a bunch of McDonald's and other things, and they have about 16 million a month. Okay, I got clients that do all kinds of crazy stuff. A lot of rich and famous people too. So if we convert each one to assignment of mortgage, we turn that at 126,000. But this is only somebody who wants about 50,000 a month auto income on a project. You see, just because you get the rent, no, there's a lot more to play with. But again, it's like this here. This is an apartment complex. Okay? They want $3 million, 10% down, seller finance. Okay. We want 300,000. So I'm going to put 3 people at 100,000 each. Is it down payment or 6? Probably 6 to 50,000 each. We're going to use it from the line of credit. They're going to put money in an escrow. They own a piece. They get the entitlement of ownership. Nobody can hurt them. No one can screw them out of money. I'm sorry your friends and family, somebody screwed you out of money, and what happens? It happens all the time. Run your own race, please. So based on that, your now income is $13,452. So that's basically, let's say we have 6 people getting $30,000, $4,000 a month. That's okay, but I'm not done. See, when I convert it and split deed it, all right, we turn it into we come to the bank. That gives us the ability of $76,800 a month. Is that okay? So if you want a Wendy's storage unit, fourplex, or apartment complex, you have to understand division subdivisions, just like the car dealerships do. Okay. A division. My dashboard since 1987 that I created for myself and for all the people I've helped over the years allows me to use history, start a credit file, Experian, China, and Equifax, instant credit report. If I get the cards for the corporation, I don't need a tax ID. I'm going to ask for the sister card right away. Unless I ask for separate billing, okay, I don't need tax ID yet. Because a tax ID will trigger an 1120. I don't need that yet. So a division, or $9.99 each, I add history to it and I build the credit reports for you. Simple. When you do it on your own, you're going to come back and go to Chris, oh, what happened? It doesn't help me build credit. I didn't establish the credit report. You did it on your own. All right? Well, how do you do that? You pay us. Okay? It's the same cost you made us do it in the first place. People waste time all the time trying to circumvent, save $5. It's ridiculous. So take your picture, 3 with credit, 3 with no credit, 9 or 12. You decide how many you want. Today, because we have a problem, it's the 3rd month in the 3rd quarter, it's over. If these aren't done right away, you didn't get it done in the 3rd quarter, it's like you kind of blew it. They're $99 each today. It's a giveaway to help you. I don't get a paycheck. All right, haven't had one for 40 years, so the goal is to help you. 9 divisions is $9.99 today, 18, 36, 72. If you Zelle, you save 10%. If you need to text Chris right away, you text him and you want to use a card, no problem, he'll do that too. Subdivisions, 100 of them. That's for someone who's serious about becoming the bank and literally getting an apartment complex, because they become the bank for 30 plus years. But again, there's your Zelle. Hopefully you took a picture of that. I like Zelle. It saves at 5%. And I'll always say Zelle, Zelle, now. Or text Chris at 951-386-5045. It's right there. So there you go. It's up to you. Now, what you really did in the beginning is very simple. You sit at the kitchen table with your friends and family. Honey, we're going to start a business. We're going to jack up our credit cards. We're going to drop our score. We're going to get stuck. Can't get any more. We're going to hawk our house. And we're going to bring the pain over to you and me being stupid. Well, that's what you did. Sorry. I don't understand that. Why would you jack up the wrong card? Why didn't you let me build corporate credit for you and write it off anyway? You didn't know any better. Excuses. All right. I'm born in a taxi. She's 15 and a half in this billionaire family. All right, she's not married yet. All right, she didn't tell anybody. On the way to the hospital, she wrote a note to the hospital and me. She stuck me in the trash can outside the hospital and went home and took a nap. That kind of sucks. I got to be with Mrs. Hope till she devil hell. My mommy didn't want me. Oh, well. That daddy was a piece of crap anyway. Now, Mrs. Hope dropped me off at the pier, Redondo Beach, every morning at 6:30. I'm 3 years old. She rolled down the window. Her eyes went red like the devil again. If you're not here at 5 o'clock, I'll leave you there to die. She's the she-devil from hell. Ran over to the pier. I was cold, went by the fan by the little hot dog stand. I was hungry, I ate out of a trash can too. Marina Del Rey, Torrance, Racks, Palos Verdes, and Rat Beach. See, I learned a long time ago to listen good and make notes and take copies of magazines. They got money. How'd they get their money? I want my money too. I'm just as smart as them. I got caught stealing off the pier. He grabbed my hand. Ah! Thought he was going to throw me off the pier and feed me to the sharks. I'm only 3.5 years old. Damn. All he could say is, boy, take out the trash or I'll call the police. Let's see which one I picked, huh? I got to clean the chum buckets. Everybody knew, boy. All right, Tony's on the pier, going to their mansions on the weekend, shoving horse and cow. You know what? His daughter is his horse that dances. Her name was Christy. Oh, and what a horse. Wow. But again, I didn't get a mommy and daddy. She did. Oh, well. Mrs. Hope would pick me up in the garbage can behind the grocery store. Get all those vegetables. Get all that food. I'm going to feed it to you. That's what she did. She devil from hell. When I was a little boy, I wrote, is Santa Claus? Is God the Santa Claus for grown-ups? I wanted to know the answer. Teacher threw it away. Wasn't very nice. I wrote it again and again. So what happened? The Baptist church that burnt down by the big park in Redondo Beach, they rebuilt it again. It's nice and pretty. I walked by when I was 4. You would think somebody would say, where's your mommy and daddy to the little boy? They didn't say anything at all. They didn't care. So my story is very simple. She gave me a book. She said, this has all the answers you're going to need, young man. Sounds good. I got the book. It's a Bible. Of course it is. I want to basically throw it away. I want to rip it up. I want to put it in the next trash can. That's just how I feel. I'm 4 years old and my brain's like I'm 15 to 20. I'm reading every book I can since I can be walking, taught myself how to read 2.5 years old. I looked up and go, God, where are you? Are you real? Where's my mommy and my daddy? Why am I being used and abused? Where's eating out of a trash can? What do I get? I got gypped. But that voice inside that when you turned off went up. I started telling people I get visions. You're crazy. You're retarded. Okay. See, when I went by the karate studio in Torrance, I was 4. 3 days later, the man yells at me, you get there and you clean the place. I became the janitor. I'm listening again. I get to live in this shitty house right here, 181st Street. That house is worth $1.6 million now. It's ridiculous. They paid $6,000 for it. All right, I got to go to Addison Elementary. Miss Papelka in front of the whole school. Young man, why are you wearing the same pants for 3 months? Thank you for embarrassing me. Mrs. Goodwin, how did you cheat and get in my desk? It's locked. You go to the principal's office. Whack, whack, whack. That son of a biscuit beat me. He's lucky I didn't take that paddle and kill his son of a biscuit. He had no idea how close he was. You see, life isn't easy, is it? So don't give me your sad story because nobody cares. Mrs. Goodwin said the first president of the United States of America was George Washington. I raised my hand. No, ma'am. No, no, ma'am. Back to the principal's office. Whack, whack, whack. Your first president was John Hanson. Look it up. See, your problem is you're not factually verified. I am. The president, all right, had a stroke. A woman ran our country without an auto pen, by the way. Okay? And everybody learned and she told them what to do. Simple. Now, I write with both hands and talk at the same time. Joanne, who basically wanted 9, 11, 13. Simple. This school called her. We went down when I was in the 1st grade. He's writing with both hands and talk at the same time. Could you correct that, please? Could you tell him to write with one hand? Pick the right one. All right, pick it. No. All right, she said, to pick the one he writes the best with. Tell him what to do. Ma'am, he's writing the same thing identical, and it's freaking us out. They told me to pick one. Hell no. These stupid people. Now, God has saved my life many, many times. I'm in the 6th grade. All right, I work for TG&Y after school, stocking the shelves and the flyers and everything else. And I stayed after school that day. Luckily, I did. Someone came in and tied her butt and killed them all. God rest their souls. I would have been dead. God saved me again. Everything I touched since I was 4, all right, turns into millions and billions, by the way. You don't see the things I invented you don't even know about. We get to play. There I am in that coma. Oh, I'm hearing everything, and I'm yelling and screaming. No one can hear me. My tax attorney tricks my wife to sign a POA. The nurse asked my wife if I was a donor. But I got a choice to stay in peace or go back that day. I said, go back. My wife's freaking out. My wife keeps pushing, pushing, and pushing. Honey, go talk to your real family. Maybe they don't know you exist or they want to take care of you or help us. Well, in the newspaper, I found my great-grandmother, my grandma. All right, Nancy Randall. You heard of Randall's Farms right there? Nancy Randall's getting a plaque from the President of the United States of America. She didn't care either. There's Grandma, international business, yarns and knitting around the world, okay? They didn't care. What can I say? I reached out to Mommy and Daddy. They got married in Arizona the following year. Wow! She was 16 at the time. I guess there's no blood test back then in Arizona or some things. I don't know, whatever they're playing games with. Then we got a knock on the door. Damn. Honey, it's the police. They want to talk to us. You see, 2011, my father and mother gave me a restraining order and a gag order. Talk about crappy people. I can't even tell you who they are. They're crappy people, by the way. So no excuses. I moved 24 times by the time I'm 11 and a half years old. I've been shot 3 times. I've been knifed 6. No excuses. And white man can jump. Now, Grandpa, we had a different story. I met him a couple of times too. You see, the Guinness Book of Records came out to the YMCA in '81. These people standing here. The man over here basically came in and says, where's the wires? He kind of pissed me off. So I jumped up and kicked out the lights. It's only 13 feet. Why not? Because I could do it. Okay. He ran out like a little girl, came back an hour later, said, this is aluminum building. No blank, Sherlock. So you can accomplish any goal you have if you want to. There's Grandpa. His name is Richard Bishop. He won the Olympics in 1932 for gymnastics in Los Angeles. Maybe that's why I can jump so high. I don't know. But I think he looks like Al Capone. What do you think? So if we're going to reach a goal, we got to accomplish the goal. Now, I carry a $2 million bond. I guarantee everything I do 100%, always have. And when a client wants to bitch and complain, all right, and I build him credit up and away, all right, and I get him to that 736 and everything up and away, and then they turn around and complain some more. What do? They violate the program, and it's my fault. It's my fault that they applied for 2 and got a car. Wow. All right, got credits here and there. So I popped new cards the other day, okay? And then he says to Brandy, you owe me something. I'm sorry, but some of your clients are blankety blank turds, okay? So the reality is like this guy's a real big turd. I've called him myself personally to help him. So understand, when I had 13 people online giving me crap, I sued everyone, because you can now, and 2 attorneys being disbarred. I'll help the devil if he shows up, okay? I got no excuse. Neither do you. That's how it works. I guarantee in writing. I even offer those 13 turds $1,000 to go away. They want to be turds instead. If you screw up my program, I will charge you a fee to reload the rapid rescore in the history again. It's only fair. If you don't pay the fee, I close your case. Is that okay? So, credit repair. Federal Trade Commission says it's a fraud. It's right there in front of you. Not allowed to collect money up front. The Credit Repair Organization Act was an AB 10. I drafted the first one of those. No problem. We play. What do you get to do? One of the things for me is I donate my time to help the world, believe it or not. I haven't had a paycheck for 40 years. I don't want one of those. So this new little book here is a free download for high schoolers and college students. I will be on the news in a couple weeks, okay? And we're going to go nationwide to show this as a free download. If you need a copy, go to Amazon and pay $10 if you want. See, what I want the kids of today to do is learn rules and tools and not screw up like you. Every one of you screwed up, period. You screwed up because your lack of knowledge is your stupidity. You're not stupid, but you follow the stupid. I want to set up the credit file for every kid in high school, college. I want to give them their first credit card. I want to teach them the rules and tools. I don't want them to screw up like you. You got it so far? If you need a copy, you call 800-254-9506 on Monday, or you text Chris today. If you want to get it, you can go on Amazon for $10, or you can get it download for free. We're going to change the world with or without you. Today, these people doing credit repair, they're using my book anyway. You might as well get a copy. Winning the Credit Game. It's been a download for years. It's been out there for 35 years, letters to creditors and credit bureaus. Scan it, get the rules and tools. Next, You need debt crisis intervention. You need a copy of the Fair Debt Collections Practice Act. Take a picture of that too. Understand what you're allowed to do and what they're allowed to do. You will become a member of Analytical 750 because I said so. If you're going to do what you're told to do, I'm telling you to do that now. That means one thing. Credit Karma, you're fired. You're indicted 6 times. You have no fund to help people. And all you want them to do is make money and clickety-clack. And you don't have a spirit. And you suck, in my opinion. So what do? You scan right now. You sign up for Analytical, $25 a month. If you're part of LifeLock, they were indicted 6 times. Their last indictment's $100 million, okay? All right, Analytical carries $2 million bond, and they're part of the black web too. They're not going to rip you off. They're going to call you every 46 days and going to tell you what to do. They're going to analyze you the first time for free. Their new app coming out is for Dun & Bradstreet, Experian, Transit, and Equifax. As an affiliate, I'm letting them use my dashboards. Take a picture. I need Experian. Not these 2 things that, Credit Karma does, a half-ass, what, job. So if you got a problem with collections, you have 5 ways to kill a debt. You have a problem with the IRS, you can do a form, irs.gov, 656 433 A and B. Write it down. What do? Well, the NACB said I'm the #1 consultant worldwide for the last 40 plus years. See, I'm the one who created the 29% rule. 0 to 29 is green, 30 is yellow, 50 is red. As you balance your debt and understand you jacked up the wrong darn card, which you should have used this card instead, it would not have made your credit score drop. You're going to get the discipline down, the rules and tools, and you're going to quit bringing the pain home. I'd rather shoot myself with my Glock in my foot than bring the pain home. It's not acceptable. It never has been and never will be. You need to do what you're told to do. Sorry, but I'm going to tell you what to do because you had your chance, you blew it, you're fired. Simple. My way. All cards fluctuate but 2. All cards. Never past 29%. Never, never, never. You pick the right card when you have that always good day, week, month, or year. That's what you do. Simple. Raise rules and tools. You're going to change your direction my way because I'm going to get you auto income. Here's house and car. As a pastor, I get to coach people and challenge, and I get to basically kind of help them along the way. Husbands and wives, you never buy a house jointly. That's called dumb. Husband and wife, all right, your God made you one. Credit is separate. You never put 2 people on the loan of a house, period. Okay? If he's dumb enough to be the one on the house, let him. Ladies, you're part of the irrevocable trust. You should have did escrow, close, homestead, irrevocable trust. Half of you don't know what a homestead is. You never put irrevocable trust. So when they sue you, they take it away. Now, house and car. I created the self-reporting for TOW and Experian. It was my concept. It was not for your utility bill. That's ridiculous. That all looks like maxed out. See, cars and houses do not show up on your credit file ever unless you screw them up. If you screw them up, don't worry. They'll report it to the IRS as a 1099-C. Now, husbands, wives, and partners of life, write down or. Don't you ever sign anything and, ever. He dies, she dies, and in a better place. Now they can't sign anything, they're gone. Well, you got to go to probate now. Or, you or me, you or me. Or, write it down. Always write it down. There's your 1099-C. Now you're going to have a double crappy credit. That kind of sucks. Learn to play the game to win. 2 cars, 2 buildings. What did you do? You went to a car dealership. You let them sweat you for 5 hours. When you gave them permission to run your credit, above your signature, you should write down this last one, inquiry, and take a picture. Set the tone and tell them what to do. If not, you got 9 inquiries because they make bonus money off that. They're doing it on purpose. Do you understand? They're ripping you off. Cars are marked up to 60%. A car should be fleet price tax ID division. That's what a car should be. Simple. Today, you're going to change some things. Write it down. I want it done today. You're going to change your driver's license, your insurance registration. Because every time you're in a bumpity bump, you keep telling people where you live, and then you explain you work all day, now they know where to rob your house, or you give it to the police officer too. Privacy Act, simple. If you like what you hear today, Google review, please. That's how you say thank you. Okay? That's how you say thank you. But again, if you don't, that means you don't appreciate me. Okay, then you hurt my feelings and I'm not going to invite you any more classes. Nah, it wouldn't be fair. I can't blackmail you to do something that would be honest to do. If you need 12 feet from my office, no problem. You can lease 12 feet at a time. We play my way. Now, listen very carefully. Every bill you have, utility bill, corporation, whatever you have, anything, I want auto payment. I want auto payment and paperless. If you don't do that, they sell you on a mailing list every day of the week, okay? If you want off the national mailing list, opt out 5 years or a lifetime, the phone number is 888-567-8688. Opt out 5 years or a lifetime. Very simple. Phone number's in front of you. See, I want to repackage you 100% my way. I want my soldiers out there making money because I need them to make money. That's the name of the game. We get to play the game to win. So understand, I'm going to analyze you right away. That's the analyzation. I got to tell you what needs to be done. Listen very carefully. 47 years ago, okay, I come up with the concept of rapid refresh in an escrow. We had a problem in the 70s because people wanted to use credit to finance their business or finance their house. The answer was gifted money. If you do what you're told, your rapid will push you up and away. The worst thing you would do today is spend $500 for a rapid refresh because that gives you two things. A, we're going to analyze you today. We're going to put you in a rapid rescore, and I'm going to give you a blueprint call for free in that if you sell $500 today. But if you don't, the reality is you kind of blew it. It's on you. So the goal is very simple today, okay? As we have this game to play, that's what happens. 750 score. Guaranteed if you do what you're told, cards at $5,000 to $10,000 and a rapid rescore. Now, we're going to have our paralegals basically go through your credit for 9 months for free. They're going to build it up and away. They're going to charge you $1,500. When you're online with me, you get a $500 discount. It's simple. It's $9.99. The goal is to never bring the pain home. And I need to make you CFO ready, Chief Financial Officer ready. If you have a corporation today, you and I need to get on that phone. All right, I want to build you $25,000 in credit, $25,000. This means I'm going to basically charge you $2,500. I'm going to give you 10 times your investment. I'm going to add history, all right, pop credit, and do analyzation right away. You get a $500 discount today. If you spend $1,000 today, all right, $1,000 a day, you're going to get a 10-minute phone call with me. Okay, at least a 10-minute call. That is $19.99. That's the goal. I want to talk to everybody who wants to make a difference. So there's your Zell. There's your now. And there's Chris's cell phone for the office. You better be texting him today because you're going to need to. You better be communicating with him because if you want to change your life, you can. But again, that's 951-386-5045. The goal is to rebuild you like Humpty Dumpty. Because I believe you broke and you fell apart. Let's build it my way. I think your way sucks. Sorry to say, but I think it's true. Simple. You need a corpse? Free. Pay your filing fee. That's all you got to do. Then you're stuck with me 6 days a week. Here's my dashboard in 1987. Listen very carefully. I designed this for me, and I've been using it for my clients too. On the bottom it says I can provide SSN or SS4. It's right there. On the behalf of a corporation, person, or division. That's how it's designed. Instant cash reports. From there, let's understand the next thing. 18 years ago, I got every cash application in the United States of America to put division process on it. It slowed me down in coma, it slowed me down in pandemic. Every application on planet Earth in the United States of America allows division process right there, every one of them. So we got to get you caught up. We got to play catch up, not fall down. They offered Ray Reynolds University 99 more cards. That's $100 million if you do it right. 2 cards, 2 for the car, 2 for you. They offer that blueprint loan. It's $250,000. That's for the ones who want bigger projects with me. That's using an apartment complex, and they have 125 divisions called subdivisions. All right, you're going to use manageable what? Debt. 100,000 a person, million to the corp, auto income, and then we're going to leverage money. I have taught even Warren Buffett at a root beer float how to leverage money. I've taught rich and famous how to leverage money. Okay, seriously. To leverage money, reference 3 times 5. Even when Trump came to one of my events as a guest, or even Tony Robbins, the reality especially, right, finance and what? Offset taxes. They know all the stuff they know. I'm just going to say I enhance a little bit because the reality is very simple today. If you take corporate credit, and I don't care what stack it is or even the stack in my pocket, I got so much this I don't know what the hell to do with it. But what do? We take borrowed money to buy the lifetime income and offset the tax. You never use your money ever unless it's just to build your foundation. I want you to own 25% of a Wendy's restaurant. You drove by it the other day. It's on the right-hand side. You stepped there. You didn't pay attention. I understand across the street was a Jack in the Box. I bought my first Jack in the Box when I was 19. What did you do? Shopping center, laundromats. 100,000 of credit today. I'm giving it away for 5,000. 200,000 of credit today. I'm giving it away for 6,999 if it's done today. Period. Usually it's 20 grand. It's a Zelle now. You text Chris. You figure out what you need to do. You make a commitment, and I will rebuild your life every step of the way. You'll need Dun & Bradstreet. Once again, I already told you that. The $100 million building. Ooh, goody. The Lamborghinis. You got these 2 people on social. You can only ride out so much on your car. But stop. Oh, I hate stupid. I hate stupid. The only thing you care about on that car, is your car now, is to change registration to a division. That's your first step. I don't care what you can write off. I want the safety so they don't sue you and screw you up. You're going to turn that car into a division, and the corporation is going to buy a brand new car through the division of the corporation. And that means you can write it all off. No. Corporation writes it all off. It's got the keys. You get to drive a company car. Why don't they just tell you the solution for the problem? Said all the blah, blah, blah. I don't get it. You're going to reach the dream. You're going to think to be the impossible. I've trained 50 million people using a CFO and division process. Maybe you want to learn today. We're going to see it, believe it, go get it. Isn't that fun? I like to win. You want some goodies? No goodies in my name. That would be stupid. But I'm a puppet master. And I analyze everybody on Fridays live for free. Isn't that fun? So you get to play with me 6 days a week if you want to. But it's okay if you don't. That's up to you. I just want to get to the 750 score. Now, here's our problem. I don't think you control your time. I think the time has you. I think you're kind of stuck in life being a little disappointed and wondering, can I go get it? I think your problem is going to be you. Fire yourself, hire me. I'd like you to write down, get it up an hour earlier tomorrow morning. Find your me time. I'm up at 2:25 every day. Always have been. Roll to my knees, say thank you, Jesus, for yesterday, today, and tomorrow too, and forgiveness in Jesus' name, amen. Then I go to the mirror. I stare in the mirror every day for 5 minutes. I'm responsible for me. You're responsible for you. But again, it's up to you if you follow through. I don't want you to be a rich millionaire. I want you to be a rich millionaire corporation being a puppet master. I want to get you 9 locations and 9 lines of credit. I want to get you $100,000 a month. Being a puppet master is kind of fun. But you might have 1,013 divisions, by the way. You're going to learn to become the bank. Boring and steady is kind of fun. Why? There's your goal. There. Why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do this? You've been driving by your opportunity since you were a kid. Why didn't you? Who owns the restaurant, honey? Oh, mommy, daddy. Who owns the Wendy's? Who owns the McDonald's? How to get started? You never paid attention. Why don't you own the damn thing? Why not? All it takes is some money to get the honey. Simple. Your division will be 4A. 2 other clients will be B and C, and I'll be number 4. You're going to take corporate credit. You're going to put some money in an escrow. You're going to own a piece. You get to own the piece. This way, no one rips you off. Come on. You've had friends and family and people rip you off before. Everybody has somehow. So if you wanted all the goodies of $200,000 in credit, it's about $45,000 discounted to $20,000 a day. But only the real strong people, I want it now, Ray, then we expedite everything. If all you want is basically the goodies, all right, no problem, you get those as well. Or if you just want to get into the coaching program and build you up and away, 10 grand a day. Simple. I like that. Now, the blueprint call today is your husband and wife or partner of life. It's $19.99, discounted to $9.99. If you did it today and you told Chris you wanted it right away, I did it for 3 to 4 to 5 people, $500. That's going to give you a rapid, it's going to give you a blueprint call, and we're going to analyze you the first time right away. But if you don't do it today, you blew it. It's on you. So you partner with me every step of the way. It's kind of fun. If you want a coaching program for you and your corporation, what you do, 3, 6 months, or 12 months, this special will actually customize it for you. I want you to be serious after we build you up and away, personal, business, and division process. American Express, I love their 250. It's nice. You log in their dashboard, would you like 99 chords? That's kind of dumb, in my opinion. But then they have this blueprint loan. So you take the platinum card, that's the gateway, no problem. We get to play that game. And what do? Well, they're going to want to give you 99 more cards. You don't want that. You want 9, by the way. And then from there, they're going to offer you up to the 250. All right? If you have 30 transactions in a month and you have basically $100,000 in and out of the bank account. If you do not, when you partner with me in this program, if you want, I'll actually use my account because we sold an agreement. We're going to be partners in something. As long as you put it in writing, I can use my account for you. I'll set up a division under your corporation, under my corporation, because I get into that, so they verify the bank account from there. Because that's how we get to play the game to win. Normally, to do that, I'd charge you $5,000. Today, it's discounted to 2, the ones that text Chris right away. From there, all right, if you want another one and fast track under one of my corps, I'll do that as well. I get people 2 of these simultaneous. It's kind of fun. But again, what do? They get to log into my account versus yours again, too. That's $2,000 a day for fast track. So the goal is simple today. It's a Zell, simple to do. Or basically, now, you text Chris right away. But again, that's offered to you if you do it today, now. 951-386-5045. So let's understand. You have the ability to play with me 6 days a week, all right, Monday through Saturday, every week. Okay, I've been doing it for 49 years. This is my last year because next year it'll be basically the other coaches as well. I'm going on a business trip and I'm only helping my 40 people that partner with me. Only 5 openings left anyway. So right now you can help me help you and other people. If you registered your people today, very simple, and you basically register them right away, what you get to do is very simple. All right, the system will actually offer you 10% Zelle credit or store credit or a check. So you get to make up to $1,000 a day if you want to. I'm going to tell you every day to look behind the curtain. You got to. When I was a kid, I heard no a million times. No doesn't mean no, it means they don't know how. I'd say thank you, go around them anyway. No, it doesn't mean you can't. So me, I'm going to stay safe and strong. I'm going to do my best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. The ultimate goal for every one of you, if you truly want to rebuild you, let me do it with you, for you. Let's communicate. See, I'm the founder of the organization. I'm the one who's brought in billions and billions in dollars. And the reality is I have helped 50 million people. So you're stuck with me 6 days a week with no excuse because I'm trying to change the United States of America Incorporated. But it's up to you. It's up to you. If I was you, I'd be calling that number right now, 800-254-9506, or I'd be texting Chris right away. Why? 951-386-5045. So today, let's listen very carefully. We're going to take a 10-minute break. I would talk to Chris right away because I'm going to change things for every class we do today. Nonprofit will be next. If you have the link, send it to everybody you know right away. If you don't, text him. He'll get you the link. And let's have them all register you in all those referrals. Would you like a Zelle for $1,000 today? Get them to the nonprofit class. We'll be back in about 10 minutes, so it'll be about 15 minutes after 9 Pacific Standard Time. So remember, we do our best. God does the rest. Amen to that too. Never forget at the end of the day, God loves us all. All right, nonprofit. I didn't know any better, to be honest with you. When I sent my 10 bucks away, I was 9.5. I looked at the paper, it said the cheapest thing was nonprofit. See, it was $10 for nonprofit, it was $15 for profit. Now, the fees today in California are $30 for nonprofit, $100 for profit. You see, corporations are free in all 50 states. You pay a filing fee. Unfortunately, a lot of you paid for a corporation, an incorporating service, maybe an attorney, CPA. They're practicing law, they haven't got it right yet, and they ripped you off, as far as I'm concerned. I hope you got the irs.gov written down in a 1023. You see, what we have to do is realize that corporations filed at the state level, and then we need a federal exemption. And that's the ultimate goal. The benefits you can do. Now, you're never going to get rich on a nonprofit. You can bring in 100 million to 100 billion, but you're not going to get rich because it's nothing to do with you. See, the reality is it's run by a board of a corporation, 5 of you usually. So the bottom line is this is live, we get to have some fun. We get to play, no recording in the beginning because you take pictures of things that don't matter. Take pictures of the ones I say please, so you pick and focus on the ones that matter the most. All right. We're always going to say, see it, believe it, go get it. You see, we have a choice today. I'm going to go to the board. You ready to play? Here's your pattern, okay? You are here. You're the bullseye. All right, you make yourself a duck and a sheep. You should have 3 divisions of view. No problem. You create a corporate umbrella and a line of defense. Then you have a corporation to follow your divisions. You should have 9 of these, by the way. 9, okay? 9 divisions plus corporation 1 equals 10. That equals 1 million of credit, by the way, if you do it my way. Line of defense. Over here, later on, you're going to have an LLC. This will be in Nevada, the only place to do one in the first place. Very simple. In 2009, I'm the largest registered agent in the world. I sold 10 times Nevada Corps. Anybody on this planet to this day. Learn to play my way. Your corporation here is going to have a nonprofit. Nonprofit. Did you write all that down? Why not? See, there's the problem. We got to learn how to play and protect ourselves because unfortunately in this world today, someone's going to try to rip us off and knock us down. That's kind of not fair, but it happens every day. Okay. Now, as we talked, white men do jumps, stupid people say we don't. I like goodies, okay? You got 3 choices today, okay? Pay tax, buy a Lamborghini, pay tax, get a spaceship, or pay tax, have a nonprofit. That's all you got. Simple. So again, nonprofit. We get to have some fun. Bottom line, all right, winning the game of business. That's what I wrote in 1976. We play. The blueprint of success was very simple. All right, it's the Millionaire's Founders Kit, every step of the way. Every one of you need one of these today because it has how to do Dun & Bradstreet, how to set the credit reports, how to do the foundation, how to do divisions, how to do the nonprofit, what's the goal setting. Any of you want that today, it's $100 for the first 5 that zell. If not, all right, call them on Monday. They'll charge you $1,000. You had a chance, don't blow it. Now, my fun thing is helping people. Okay? Someone asks you, Ray, why do you do what you do? Because I'm bored. All right? When you get $2.6 billion of corporate structure and you're 26 and you have everything you want, what do? You're bored. I thought I was going to get fat, ugly, and die at 27. Because I thought if you got everything you have, you accomplish your goal, you're dead. I didn't want to get fat, ugly, and die. So now my next thing for the kids, this book here, isn't that fun? They're making fun of that. They designed it like me. But they're having fun at the office. Let them have some fun at my expense a little bit. Okay. You see, when you move the arms, it says, always good, now. No, it says now, zow. When you lift the arms, it goes, always good. Isn't that cute? All right. See, what I want to do is for the kids, all right, because I don't want them to screw up like you did. All right, you screwed up many times because of your lack of knowledge of rules and tools. I want to start the credit file for the kids in high school and college. I want to give them the first credit card. Understand? You got a bunch of ding-dongs online going, you need a Capital One secured card. That's called stupid. Okay, number 1. My dashboard, I can get you your first card without anything at all, period. Usually it's up to $4,000 to $5,000. Start with something, teach them rules and tools. But if you don't allow me to do it, you get an Open Sky card. Open Sky has no inquiry. $200 on the card, that's it. You spend $25. So again, either way, we accomplish the goal. That's the ultimate thing for all of us. So take a picture. Okay, you can scan it, you can get it on Amazon for $10, or you can download it for free. You can call the office as well. Or you can text Chris right away too. So the goal is, let's help the next generation not screw up like you did. Would that be okay? Do it my way for a while? Okay. So let's think today. You're going to make lots of money, okay? At least that's been your goal and your plan. It takes 38 steps to reach the goal. It takes 8 times to hear something again and again in the process. We want to win the game of business. That's the goal. Now, we put $10 million aside, and we are certified by the attorneys and all that stuff. We actually tell the escrow companies we're ready to play, and we put offers on things almost every day. Having fun. We got about 10 projects a week to play with. You do, we do, I do. Simple. The goal is to show you what we do with you, for you at the same time. So I can teach you how to do it all yourself, or you can let me do the CFO for you. I'll be one of your CFOs, and I'll be your attorney in fact, which means you gave me power of attorney to talk to your bank for you. Or we do it all. See, I don't think everybody's there to be an entrepreneur. I don't think a lot of people are cut out for it. They want it. It's a desire, but they screw up anyway, and they steal from the family. Auto income is the goal. I did auto income for apartments, cars, laundromats, dry cleaning, all these things. And payphones was fun as well. It just created money. I needed bills to be paid. That's why I called it auto income. The lie that happens today is you believe a corporation protects you. Most of you do. It does not. Okay? The corporation was designed as a legal person, Supreme Court. So if they sue the corp, they sue you. It was to receive money and taxes due after the fact, and you have profitable, you're taxable. Non-profit will never be profitable. But then the reality is you might have to give back 35% to other nonprofits or sponsor programs. When you sign for the building, the car, or the credit card, you pierce your veil. You will sign on the behalf of the corporation or nonprofit. But if you do it my way, you will not have to guarantee anything. There are certain things you can do in a nonprofit you can't do in profit. Certain things to play the game to win. So again, like the diagram we draw out here, you, all right, the profit company, the LLC when you're in the profit zone, and nonprofit. You see, the goal is for here, we have to protect you because you've been doing things wrong anyway. Your SS5 got you equals an SSN, and every one of these has SS4. SS4, so you can get some more. But again, it's up to you. Understanding how to play the game to win. When your corporation here makes money, your choice is to what? Spend the money or create debt. I always said pay tax, buy a Lamborghini. Elon Musk is say buy a spaceship or have nonprofit. Either way, work. From here, we're making money. Okay, no problem. Our LLC in Nevada, because they don't have any tax, sucks out all the money and lands over in Nevada tax-free. Then we make too much money, then we basically give it to the nonprofit and sponsor that. If we take money and basically borrow money and take it from Nevada and go buy the Wendy's restaurant, the apartment complex, anything, and we pay it back as borrowed money, we'll never pay tax ever again. That's what rich and famous people do every day. I've trained them for 49 years how to play that game too. So we play the game to win. It's like help me, help you, and other people. We got to get the movement going out there and tell the whole world how to do this the right way before I die again, because I'll probably be dead permanently next time. I was, and then I got to come back. So that's why I say get referrals, get that 10%. All right, help people, make a friend, make a buck. Repackage you like Humpty Dumpty. This is your goal, and the goal is you haven't thought about this ever, unfortunately, most of you, until you met me. So what is our goal? Whatever you drive by today, the first thing in front of you should be, when you look in that mirror in the visor of your car, is who owns it? Who owns that? What is it? Does it make money? Is there a Wendy's restaurant every 6.4 miles down the road? Yes. All right, how about a Jack in the Box? Okay? See, they're positioned correctly, and they stay in business forever. Isn't that fun? So it's an auto income process. Again, you should take money from corporation, credit, finance the dream, close an escrow, and own a piece. You're going to take your pieces and you're going to donate to nonprofit. Okay? Now let's understand. The food truck feeds people as long as they have cans and bottles. The truck that has washers and dryers on one side and showers on the other side. Okay, I also have basically 27 acres we're playing with is what's called a homeless park. That solves the problem. All right, get sponsored as well, up to $100 million this next year. That's the picture you should be taking right now. Those are the 10 auto incomes that I like, period. The rest I think suck. Why would you bother? Why bother? This creates up to $1 million a day, and that's what I did from 2006, 7, 8, 9 a day. So we get to play the game to win. That's your goal for you. When you make money off that laundromat, that car wash, whatever it might be, you're going to donate 10% back to the city. Listen carefully. Okay, you're going to donate it back to the city so the police officers get to drive their car, and it's a donated voucher. So every time you see a cop car at the car wash, there's a voucher there's turning in for donated money. All right, market value. Again, we get to play. Everything we do should be profit, nonprofit, working in conjunction, because we offset taxes and we get to help people. Again, like anything else. The Booger King. You're going to sponsor the baseball club. You're going to sponsor the Cub Scouts, the Girl Scouts. Why? That's voucher money. See, if you don't have enough people coming in, you're going to get them coming in because of donated money. We're going to play. And yes, we like ugly too. I like to buy ugly because it makes money. It's fun when you buy ugly. So again, we get to play again and again. You're going to donate, listen carefully, any open storage unit to the church down the street. The church. You get market value, offset taxes. You're going to look at opportunity every step of the way. You're going to take your division, which is a 4A, then a B and a C, and my 4 division for me. We're going to play. We're going to make sure from now on, you're going to do what my 50 million people have done so far. I have clients for the 40 plus years calling all the time. I need this from Ray, I need this from Ray, I need to do this, and they're generation and generation and generation. So I want to change the rest of the world. Is that okay? So you get to play with me. And I get to coach you every step of the way. All right, so let's what we're going to do next. Let's think. Okay, the partnership. All right, you got to figure what's in your budget to partnership. Do you want $200,000 in credit? Can you afford $20,000 on a card? I would put it on a damn card and write it all off at the same time. That's me. If you don't need the goodies, then you do 10. And if you can't do it, then you start somewhere to get up and away. I have built millions of credit for clients that actually use that to buy the next step. And that's the ultimate goal for all of us, but it's up to you again. But again, it's like the blueprint call. When we're on the blueprint, I want spouse on that phone with you or partner of life because I want to think about nonprofit. Now, don't think this is sexist, but women are better at nonprofit than men in most cases. They're nurturing. Maybe that's what it is. I help her, and they make it a competition, husband and wife, and have fun at the same time. But either way, a blueprint call is very crucial because I need to blueprint you personal, business, and nonprofit and division process. So again, that's why a blueprint call is about an hour plus, and we transcribe everything to give you your steps. That creates your list. Again, that's the goal, and they're usually about $2,000. Now they're going on for $19.99. They gave them for $1,000, no problem. I said today, if you wanted a blueprint call by itself, it's $500. That's it. But again, if all you want me to do is analyze you and do a 10-minute call, do that for $500. I want you to get started somewhere. Okay? Somewhere. But again, if you don't get started, nothing ever happens. And your partner, you get it as a bonus. Okay, no problem. So I'm always going to push Zelle. I love the fact that on July 6, 2022, 6 of your banks bought the company called Zelle. Zelle, now. It's very simple. Why? Because I like to save the 5%. But you have Chris's basically cell phone from the company here, and you can text him and ask questions as well, and he'll help you every step of the way. And that's the goal. We want to help you every step of the way, no matter how you have to do this, but it's up to you. Now, on a clean piece of paper, all right, if you have a tablet in front of you, turn the page. If not, go get a tablet right away. You're going to need it. I do not want you taking a picture of the following things, because here's a problem. If you don't write it down, you will not record it in your brain. Okay, you take a picture. Then you have, what was that about? What did Ray say? You act stupid. I don't want you acting stupid, okay? I need you to write down irs.gov. I need you to write down SS4 equals 26 ways. I need you to write down 1244. That's how you convert to an S corporation. I need you to write 1023. That's how you get nonprofit status, 501c3. 4506T and C, write it down. A creditor is going to send you the form, probably Chase or American Express. Be prepared to fill it out. Be ready to go. 656. That's the form the IRS has to get you back in the system because some of you don't pay tax and you belong in prison. Hey, it's against the law not to file the tax return. If you're stupid, then you go to prison like Wesley Snipes. If you're in the system with the tax IRS, you can balance your debt and never pay tax anyway. Simple. What you screwed up, you shouldn't screw up. You will download a UCC1. Write down UCC1. It is the entitlement of ownership. The irrevocable trust. This is how you connect your dots. We, the people, have to connect our dots. Today, write down today, Ray told me to take pictures of everything in my house and go through every room. Ray told me to take pictures of my office of everything we have. Everything. Okay, I need you to understand something. You're going to build an empire, and I want you to focus on that. Very simple. My son is the vice president of the Ray Reynolds University. He tells that every time he comes in on a broadcast, because he is. When I die, my children do not inherit diddly squat. What happened with you is someone who passed, went to a better place, left your house and money, you got stuck in your probate. That's called stupid, in my opinion. I'm sorry to say, but it's true. My children control everything when I'm gone. As long as they're an officer, don't change ownership of anything, they never have to reassess tax. That's what the Gettys, the Kennedys, and the Hiltons did for many, many years. You're going to have an irrevocable trust. You're going to build a legacy my way. Why? Because the legacy you have right now, I think, sucks, in my opinion. I've been studying rich and famous people since their dad could practically walk, getting magazines and understand how they got their money. Okay? All right? Kennedys, Hiltons, Firestones, Gettys, Fords. You see, you got to understand there's a better way. The UCC1 today, entitlement of ownership. Okay? The basically irrevocable trust. Where all your stuff goes when you're dead. Okay? Planning to die. That's the goal, planning to die. So you're going to have an irrevocable trust. When you bought your house, unfortunately, you didn't pay attention and you did it your way. Escrow closed. Now everybody knows it's your house. It's public record. Goody for you. You got all that junk mail forever. You want a pool? You want a fence? And then you're supposed to do a homestead. And half of you don't know what the damn homestead is. What's that? All right, then you should have put in a trust. By the way, the escrow company works for you, and you should have told them to do that before they gave you the keys to the house. Escrow closed homestead trust, now hand me the keys. Unfortunately, you didn't do it that way. The future, you're going to buy the house in the trust, period. In the trust. It's not your house. You might be on the loan to write it off on your taxes, but no one can sue you, screw you, and take it away. You're going to protect your assets. That's the goal. We're going to do it my way for a while. And what I'm going to tell you, always good. I had to keep my mindset. I had to do self-motivation all my life. When you don't have a family, a mother, father, anybody around to help you, what do? You have to self-motivate yourself. And that's what I did. All right, I wanted my goodies. I wanted out of hell. Always good. Thank you, Jesus. So today, you're going to become a corporate millionaire. You're going to have your corp and your divisions and your profit and your nonprofit working in conjunction. You're going to do it my way because your way sucks, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. 9 divisions, 9 lines of credit, and 9 locations of something. When you own a Wendy's restaurant, you're going to donate all the extra food at the end of the day to your nonprofit. Your nonprofit truck is going to feed the homeless the way it's supposed to. Okay? Period. Okay? Everything that's left over at the end of the day feeds the homeless. Okay? When you shut down the restaurant, they're feeding the homeless, period. We're going to feed them, take care of them, and get them off the damn street. The ones that should get a job, we're going to say get a job or you're fired. There's a lot of lazy people out there. The crazies need to go back to Fairview State Hospital and get some help, in my opinion. What is a corporation? Chapter 18. I was lucky I paid attention. It's a legal person. Who said that? Supreme Court. The United States of America Incorporated. 50 corps, 50 states. Every city's a corporation. What do they do when they have a problem? They file a Chapter 9 bankruptcy on 11 cities so far. I wouldn't doubt it only Los Angeles filed a bankruptcy. Our governor's an idiot. He lost $30 billion helping the homeless. Can't figure it out. They have this concert for all the people with the fires. Where's the money, Gavin? Where's the money? Okay, the next thing is, who's a mayor? She went on vacation when there's a fire zone and all these things weren't ready to work? I don't understand. But anyway, what can I say? Your profit or nonprofit has 4 quarters. It's March, June, September, December. We have a problem. The bank wants a corporation to be 2 years old, profit, nonprofit, or divisions. We're in the 3rd quarter, 3rd month. If you don't do things right away, you can't start the countdown. You blew it. That's on you. Instead of being comfortable, stretch and make a decision. What does that mean? The day a corporation's filed, it's its birthday. The day a division's filed, it's its birthday. The day you were born, it's our birthdays. The age of us and corporate divisions matter. I can get anybody personal business division credit. Line of credit, they want 2 years. But again, what do? It's called winning the game of business. You will be told 1,000 times their corporation can do 4 things, that's it. Your divisions do 7 things in the beginning. Debt follows tax ID and SSN. Who wants to be the duck and the sheep? You, the corporate, the divisions. See, if you don't start to protect the division process and understand that's the duck and the sheep, you're going to hurt the corp and your family again and again, which most of you have done most of your life. You had choices. I want you to write down SS4 and understand something. I'm a person that tears something apart. When Steve Jobs said I was the greatest lateral thinker, and it's up to him to say that, but I look at things different than anybody. God rest his soul as well. He never wore deodorant or wore sweaters. You don't want to stand next to Steve a lot. And he was kind of, I won't say rude and direct, but he was just Steve. But here, line 1, legal name of entity. What does it say? If I can create an entity, I get a tax ID. If I can be a person of flesh, ow, 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 that hurts, stop it now, in a division or a process in a corporation, I get a tax ID. The SS4 was a universal form, period. Do you realize that a division can guarantee credit to another division and not have you sign it at all? See, your problem is you don't understand how to play. But you cannot have any intent to do fraud. There's the difference. That's why I always say, always put in writing. All right, I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not the corporate, my family. I have no intent to do fraud. No intent to do fraud. Simple. I don't think people want to do fraud anyway. Unless they want to be on American greed and piss away hundreds of $millions. I don't know why those idiots don't just buy a bunch of McDonald's restaurants or something or hotels and give people money back. Instead, they just piss away money. See, it's like you trying to help somebody and your friends and family co-signing. Hell no. They never respect it when you co-sign and help people. They got it for free. Knock it off. Your goal to everybody in your life. Everything's in a trust. I can loan you $50 and then you shut up. Okay? That's it. Simple. Legal name of entity or individual person. This form has 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. That's the way they designed it. They designed it that way. And right there it says banking and credit purposes. Banking and credit purposes per entity when we ask for separate billing. See, your problem is you. Damn it, get off your assets and go get it. But again, what do? When I created the form, now I didn't create the form, let's be honest. I did not create this form. I created the process to modify it to connect the dots. Line 18. Step 18, not required to file fictitious business name. Create an entity. I asked an entity. Can I create something that didn't pay a franchise tax fee? This form is on every cash application. And if you don't allow me to actually set up the credit file, you'll set them up on your own, no problem. When you build credit, you'll be like a cold date and you know where. Good luck on that. What happens is this, simple. Let's pretend you're paying attention and you turn these up. And draw this on a piece of paper. If you have the Millionaire's Founders Kit, you go to book 1, okay? Building Wealth. All right, you open the book. Write in the book, just like anything else. Line 2 is a duck and a sheep. Line 2 is the duck and the sheep. Line 4 is a corporation. Your name's not on the form. Your name is not on the form. On a corporation, you're an officer. You're the CFO. You're on the bank account. You're a duck and a sheep. A division process is not. So if we create a line of defense like a pink slip, this is a $1 million Lamborghini at the time, no problem. The registered owner is the duck and sheep, and I've never been a registered owner. That's a division of a corporation. I'm not stupid. From here, the lien holder is the bank. They never sue the bank. They never sue the bank. So what do we get to do? Very simple. We get to play the game to win, and that's the ultimate goal for all of us. So if you're in a bumpity bump today, you're the registered owner of a car, they're going to sue you and screw you up. Now, these people on social media, well, you're going to be right. Stop. The only thing you care about in the beginning is change registered owner to a division of a corporation. Then when you trade the car in, it's a company car. You're going to drive company cars and write it all off. No, the corporation writes it off, not you. Why would you ever drive a car named in you? That's called stupid. But again, where's your name on this form? Your name's nowhere to be found. The way I designed this was to not pay franchise tax fee and to build credit up and away. How do I multiply? So remember, I'm willing to lose a division, not to corporate my family, and I have no intent to do fraud. Your nonprofit corporation, by the way, will have a minimum of 3 divisions. Okay, should have 9. Later on, it should have 18. Okay? When I went through the audits in 2011, trying to get my stuff back, going to court and all kinds of good stuff, very simple. They said, basically, how did you create the projection for your business plan? I said I took it off government websites. It says if I can get a line of credit for $150,000 to $200,000, I can actually use that as a projection. I showed these as $100,000, and this is $150,000. There's $250,000. So if I can answer the question, they'd shut up. And that's what they did. They had to shut up. So the reality is very simple. Your projection per entity is $250,000. 3 divisions in a corp, that's a projection of $1 million. When you sit down with the bank, your problem is you open your mouth, you don't know how to shut up. You're nervous. They're not in charge, you are. You can go to any damn bank, fire them. See, the problem is you got to man up, woman up, and be in charge. And you let people tell you what to do. The only one should let you tell you what to do is God and me. Simple. Because we're both right. You see, you have 89 ways how to use a division now. 89 ways. We get to play. What do we get to do? Your problem is you. You did not dissect things like I do. This is the SS5 form. The application for Social Security card that you applied when you were 14 to 16 because you were told to get an SSN. You did not pay attention, it's an SS5 form. It's IRS, by the way. You did not pay attention, name is shown on card, full name of birth, other than above. It's simple. My mother gave me a friggin' girl's name, all right, to make me tough. I know what the boy named Sue feels like. Raised my middle name. Can you imagine going to school in Watts, Torrance, and Long Beach with a friggin' girl's name? You had to learn to kick it or run. I'd rather die than run. So understand something. You got a choice. Pay attention. If you're born in 1971, that means Nixon took the gold standard out. Mom, you had to fill that out before you left the hospital. You got no choice. The IRS is in charge, period. They're the ones manipulating the system. They're in charge. We are bonded up to $35 million apiece, period. Okay, so let's understand we have to balance our debt and play the game. Your SS5 is SSN, and that's a 1040 tax return. We all pay tax on our paycheck before we get the leftover, which is our net income, if we're lucky. A corporation doesn't pay tax till it has leftover. So if we could balance our debt, learn to play the game, we get to win. That's what I dissected when I was basically about 9.5 telling Ted Turner. I thought he was just stupid. So let's understand. Your SS5, SSN is tax, probate when you're dead. The SS4, no taxes if you're profitable. Do you want to win the game of business or not? As we play, you will need analytical 750. Bottom line. I cannot build credit to the corporation, profit or nonprofit, and you in divisions unless I can see Experian. It's a joke. Credit Karma should have been fired years ago after they get indicted 6 times. No phone number to help you? No Experian.com? I'm going to get you Chase. Personal business card up to 22 months with no interest at all, free money. We're going to play. But again, you have to understand you're stuck with me 6 days a week if you want to be. Because I don't let you down. And I'm going to yell and scream at you all the time too sometimes and get you up and away. That's just me. We need to analyze everybody. They're going to charge you $25 a month. Wow. You don't need that LifeLock thing. They got indicted 6 times. Their last indictment's $100 million. It's ridiculous. They got the dark web and they charge that. Within that, they have $2 million bond too. My dashboards, I'm allowing them to use Experian, Trudger, and Equifax, and Dun & Bradstreet. So that way they can set that up for you too. No more excuses for any of you. We get to play the game. Every division you set up should be known as a bucket of money. It needs to make money or don't set it up. Again, this is the goal. We have to play the game to win. 100,000 of credit days to give away for $5,000. 200,000, $69.99. If you don't do it today, call Monday and spend $20,000. There you go. I give you opportunity at during a class. It's a now, and a Zell. Or you text Chris right away and figure out something out. I don't have excuses. When I go home today, okay, no matter if I have a good day or a bad day, okay, very simple. I drive the company car. We got the first gate to the next gate. All right, it's almost 5,000 feet to the main house and then my private office building as well. We live in an estate. If I got a no blank day, I leave it behind me. Because my goal is to take care of my wife, chase her around the house, and we'll play with the kids. That's the goal. We get to play and have fun. You have brought the pain home. Stop it. Why would you ever do that? That Lamborghini payment was $6,800 a month alone, not counting insurance and all the repairs. Pay tax, buy a Lamborghini. Every lease of a building is a division. Why would I want to screw up and bring the pain to the corporate of my family in case the building lease doesn't last or didn't work out? Every property liability. Every tenant can be a turd, slip, fall, and sue you and screw you up. The way the SS4 was designed is to receive money and pay tax on the leftover. We daisy chain. One card can get 99 more cards, 99 under the Fair Lending Act, 99. Every division has a credit file. Every division can daisy chain credit to the credit file and stand on its own 2 feet. We could finance the dream without stealing it from the family. I mean, the way you've been doing it, you're fired. Your way sucked. You brought the pain home. Stop it, please. 18 years ago, people were complaining a lot. The gold and platinum cards basically because saying they don't fluctuate because they did not. But then, Ray, I can't use it because I want it into the month, and blah, blah, blah. Every time I heard people complain, I'd always come up with a solution. American Express 18 years ago came with POT. I kept pushing for that. That's paid over time limit. These cards are up to $100,000 POT, paid over time limit. Acts like revolving, and they're unlimited to $1 million. That means they do not fluctuate. Listen to the words. You keep using the wrong damn line of credit or the long credit card and you screw it up. You jacked it up and got stuck. We can't do that. You cannot afford to make any more mistakes. You're getting older, slower. You're not as pretty as you used to be. None of us are. So let's understand. Every cash application out there for 18 years now has a division process on it. And if you allow me to do through my division process, I can build you credit right away. Up to you. They offer 99 more. That's ridiculous. This is crazy as U.S. Bank or Navy giving money away. It's ridiculous. But again, it works. Okay, balance your debt. So 99 more cards. See, here's what happens. On my dashboard, I get an American Express Platinum. Would you like a division card? Would you like an expense card? Would you like an employee card? How many would you like? There you go. The gold card, same way. What is our goal? Winning the game of business. Okay. So if we did this correctly, the reason you want these cards so bad is what happens is these fluctuate, these do not. See, you've been playing the up and down show your whole life. All right, if you have bad credit today, you have it for up to 6 to 9 years because you don't know what you're doing anyway, and you've been ripped off by other people that said they're going to repair it for you. But the reality is you didn't have to screw it up in the first place. You brought the pain home because you didn't know what you're doing. Sorry to say, but it's true. Goal is we have to daisy chain. Let's pretend you took your card and you had authorized users for you. I would say no because they're in the way. And they're going to rip you off anyway. So heck no. Well, what do? If we take a card from a corporation, it's the same process. I'm going to get 9 more cards. 9 more cards, okay? Now I can do this profit and nonprofit, okay, to finance the American dream. 1 card into 9 cards. What does that do? Now remember, in the beginning, I got 9 cards off 1 card, and what happens is very simple. I'm not asking for separate billing yet. I'm not asking for separate billing yet, okay? When I ask for separate billing, because I maintain the payment on the first card for 90 days and separate bill each card, separately, slowly, not to screw it up, that becomes $1 million. $1 million. A pack of 10 creates $1 million in 6 months. Be careful, please. If I gave you $1 million today, what would you do with it? I'd just promise you'd piss it away. I'm going to buy it and stop. If you don't leverage money first and use correct, borrowed money is not taxable, you're going to get broke again. You keep pissing it away. Stop it. It's ridiculous. I've never seen so much stupid in my life, to be honest with you. But again, this turns into $2.5 million of credit if you do it my way. My way works, your way sucks. Sorry, it's true. So if I ever get you a pack of 10, that means within 6 months, that turns into $1 million. Be careful, please. I don't want you to screw it up. I don't want you to screw it up. I want you to turn that into $100 million. See, your choice is simple today. If we learn to leverage money, profit and nonprofit. If you ever want a pack of 10, I charge 10 grand. I used to charge 100,000. Right now it's on sale. But if it's not done today, don't worry on Monday. The price is going up anyway. But I want serious people because I need them to pay attention. When we do separate billing, that means you and I are on the phone. I'm going to control it as I separate the billing, teaching you how to play the game. Okay? Simple. But that's a pack of 10. Danny's problem here in this apartment complex, he got lazy and got fat and happy and is a little slow. My problem is this. The tenant can slip, fall, and sue and screw everybody up and away. The apartment complex was bought through a division. I guarantee it is a division. I don't sign my name with SSN on anything. The goal for us is to go back to the tenant and they sign a new lease and give them an opportunity. Would you like to have your own location? Would you like to own that unit? The assignment of mortgage. That's what I created in the 80s as well, in the 90s. Assignment of mortgage. I wanted to be the bank. I like when I sold a car and got $413 a month for 7 years for the fun of it. Simple, it was automation. I took the payment from their account automatically, put it in our account, kept the $413 and paid the original loan I had. I don't do a damn thing. Okay? If it had a problem, it would let me know and alert me of that problem. House, same way. I sold the house. I got $1,200 a month for 30 years. Why not? I want to see if it would work. So everything I had an idea to see if it would work. What do? How many divisions do we need? How many credit files do you want? How many locations do you want? How many lines of credit do you want? And how big do you want to go? It's going to be up to you. That's the ultimate goal. So we have to figure this out. In my original system, okay, when I was 16, I already drew this as corpse and corpse. And then basically in 85, 86, it became division process, franchise tax fee. So again, this is in the original book 40 years ago. So I looked at it this way. I'm only one person. That's it. I only have one set of files. Ow, ow, ow. That hurts when I bring the pain home. Corporation, division, every division has its own files. I can multiply into $100 million of credit. I can finance the dream without stealing from my family. So I made a promise to myself if I ever get married and have kids, because I didn't have a family growing up. Very simple. All right? I would never bring the pain home because that made no sense to me, bringing the pain home. I promised myself if I could make sure I don't bring the pain home, I gave myself permission to be married. And that's what I did. So I got a wife and 6 kids and 13 grandkids. So again, what do? That became 16 million of credit. My first corp was nonprofit. I didn't know any better. It was $10. Linda is one of the largest outreaches in California. People don't realize that. in all her projects. Her first thing she started with me in 1986 was the Eagle's Nest program that went worldwide for everybody, for nonprofit. We built it up and away. Again, in this Blueprint Apartments, as she changed the name to Blueprint Apartments, every division is for every tenant. She had 100 days and 100 vets. So understand, that's profit and nonprofit working in conjunction. So what do? That means very simple. All right, it becomes a $27 million project. Here's the gift about it, okay? The United States government will give her a voucher money of $2,600 a month per unit. But we take a hotel and we convert it to an apartment. We have a store and we have a restaurant. Do you realize under the Transportation Act that it's $100,000 a month? Transportation Act. That is grant money for $100,000. These vets have to go to the doctors, the dentist, or the hospital for checkups, right? That means we get the free vans that are donated under nonprofit. That means we get grant money to take them there back and forth and create more jobs. You don't get it, do you? Everything you do, profit and nonprofit, work in conjunction, like the Goodwill does. And I help them too, by the way. You donate in the back, that's nonprofit. You put it in the retail store. There you go. So if you want, that $27 million project offsets the taxes. She runs one of the largest outreaches in the world in California, by the way, if you don't know this. Linda's been my client since 1986. So we got the choices. If I get an apartment complex, all right, I can think about Section 8. I don't want Section 8. I can get them to give me the money. But a division buys it. Here's the thing. If we have 125 units, I need 125 divisions and 2 parents. So you need a what? Division in subdivisions. That's what you have to do. Do you want the tenant, okay, to basically own their unit, yes or no? If you just want them to have that lease, no problem, you can get that as well, and it creates auto income. That auto income is about $42,000 a month, minimum. But if you become the bank, it goes about 3 times more. That becomes $126,000 a month. So let's understand profit, nonprofit. If we have that, can we donate some units to help some people? Okay, get them back on their feet. Offsetting the taxes. I do not believe in affordable housing. I think it's crap. When you want to build affordable housing in Beverly Hills, California, Huntington Beach, that's bullshit. If they can't afford to live there, move. Live where you can afford, period. Trying to shove it down the rich and famous? No. All right, get to the point you become rich and famous too. Shut up and join them. That's just my opinion. This apartment complex, they want $3 million. We do a title search. What do? Okay, Section 8, no problem. Nonprofit, profit, okay. They want 10% down. Seller finance, no problem. So they want $300,000 down. Here's their problem. That $300,000 down would have caused a tax problem for the seller. I explained to the seller, you do not want to get $300,000 down. Okay, if you broke it in 3 payments, you have the ability to offset the taxes. You see, like in California, anything above 4 units, the 5th unit becomes commercial. So that's why we want 4plexes or anything else. We don't want it to be classic commercial unless they're going to make bigger money. Simple. So I showed them exactly what needed to be done. Okay. So all of a sudden now we get profit, nonprofit. Maybe we're going to do Section 8, what we're going to do, HUDs, whatever. But what happens? Now we have income. Income can be offset. We can split deed it and turn it into more. When you split deed something, the company, your corporate divisions, you can sue them. They can't sue you because it's an assignment of mortgage. If they're a tenant, they can slip, fall, and sue you and screw you up. So again, I want you to position, because you're a Wendy's restaurant, we're going to donate the food at the end of the day to homeless people in the homeless trucks that we have. We will not give them food unless they give us cans and bottles, period. That's what I've always done. From there, the storage unit. We're going to donate it to the church. You're going to have that storage unit. We're going to donate anything that's empty, up to 10 units, to the local church. That is market value, up and away. The 4plex, the apartment complex. Everything you do from now on, you got to change your mindset and understand profit and nonprofit working in conjunction. The division process. Please never do business as a corporation. Okay? I would tell you flat out, never do business as a corporation ever. Don't name it after you. Don't name it what it does. Don't name it what it does. All right, name it to you, what it does, and after you as well. And don't let it do business. See, the problem if a corporation does business, they get sued, they sue you. If we have a management company managing divisions. The management company manages divisions. Management companies are like the bank, they don't get sued. Okay? The divisions have the line of defense. All right, nonprofit line of defense. The bank has line of defense. The division of you has a line of defense. When I was a kid, becoming the janitor for the karate studio at 4 years old, he yelled at me. I thought he was going to kill me. We don't get free lessons. Get in there and clean the place. Okay. We learned the defensive circle, as you put your hands like this. And I created it was very simple. And I said, well, we kiss, hug, love, or kill. Kiss, hug, love, or kill. If you let somebody get close enough, you back up, or you go forward, hug, love, and kill. Simple. That's defense. This world is mean and cruel. You have to defend yourself every step of the way. So does every division. There'll always be someone that wants to put you down. There's always someone going to try to rip you off. Unfortunately, it tends to be friends and family. That's what I hear for clients for 49 years. So when I offer, silly enough, 9 divisions, 1836, that's what you should do right away. Use Zelle, no problem. Profit and nonprofit. If you ever want an apartment complex, you need a minimum 125 divisions, subdivisions, because you have no choice. We want to become the bank, plus we want to separate liability. You have to have your foundation to go get the goodies. The problem doing a half-assed job, that's what most people do, unfortunately. And that brings the pain home. That's why it's always a Zelle, and a now. And text Chris today if you want to play. It's up to you. Now remember, in the near future, Stellar Bank, write down Stellar Bank, Chase, and American Express. See, you're going to get to a point that you want a bigger project. And I'm going to need you to give me $500,000, $100,000, $200,000. But you're never going to give it to me. I don't want your money. I've never taken money for an escrow. I don't want the money. I want you to give it to escrow. You'll begin presenting an opportunity, profit, nonprofit. How much would you like of that project, and how much would you want to put down? Because what happens is very simple. As I help churches, and I do all that as well for churches, and their buildings and waive their, the property tax and all the silly things they get exemptions on. Again, getting more money. Getting bigger lines of credit. I'm going to look at American Express 250s. It makes sense to me. Okay? I don't want a crappy loan, to be honest with you. And I can turn this into what? All right, subdivisions, all kinds of fun stuff, and basically installment loans. That's the goal. But again, what do? Everything we do has to go back to you. You have to allow me to build your foundation of you. 750 score, that's your goal. 100,000 or personal credit, never go past 29%. Make sure you understand rules and tools. We don't bring the pain home. Next, we have to go after the Spark cards. See, Capital One, Spark, gold, blue, or greens. But the only thing Capital One shows up on personal file, it's the only card that does. No other card does. So understand something. If I get you 3 green cards for profit or nonprofit, either way works, 100,000, 30,000 each. Then we want to times it by 9. So even the nonprofit, it gets that, storage unit. All right, the nonprofit, what does it do? It leases space to have basically a thrift store. Okay, something like that as well. All kinds of fun things to do. So what do? Next, we look at B of A. They have 3 cards to play with. Wells Fargo has 4. All right, Chase has 6. Then we look at the gold card. So if we position this for the divisions and get ready to daisy chain credit, that's up to $5 million, by the way. But then we go to the bank. There's 5 more cards to play with yet, but we haven't done that. The bank, and this is Bank of America, Chase, U.S. Bank, or Wells Fargo, the 4 I would like you to play with. Never open all of them at the same time, please. Check systems will shut you down. Think you're kiting and floating on money. So here's bridge the gap, as they call it. The bank wants a line of credit for your corporation division to be 2 years old. 2 years. That's why it needs to be set up now. So next year it's on its 2nd year. All right, you're going to blow the time. It's on you. I can get credit to a person corporate divisions anytime. No problem. The line of credit's the key. Up, and away. All right, when we look at Navy, All right, we can do that without being 2 years old. Again, Navy's kind of crazy like U.S. Bank. I call that checkbook money. That's up to 5.4 million, by the way. Again, a division allows us to project. If we have 3, 1 million in sales. That is our goal, 1 million in sales. You become a million dollar maker if you want. Up to you. Let's play my way for a while. You see, wherever you bank today, profit and nonprofit, they're going to throw money at you eventually because they're going to see the volume of dollars coming in. I want you to ask wherever you bank today if they have a 31-day CD. 31-day CD is what I want you to ask them. Okay? And what's going to happen is you're going to make some money. Okay? Your company's making money, bringing it in, bringing it in. Down the road, you're going to reference 3 times 5. It's the first way to leverage money into more money. If I get you $75,000 like I did for Gerald, he's the head of a mega church in Los Angeles. I got him 100,000 U.S. Bank. U.S. Bank's crazy. They're nuts giving money away to people, even on Social Security. Okay? So what did we do? We put $75,000 in the account. We put it in transfer to the CD. Then I create a line of credit off that, put it right back in the account. I want you to realize something. If you reference 3, okay, which is a reference on the next application, it's going to ask you, how much is in the account? 75,000. How much is in a CD? 75. That's 2 of 75 is liquid, and you have 75,000 in a CD and a line of credit. That's building scoring at the same time. By the way, that's a reference of 225 on the next application. They gave him 1.25 million. See, you reference 3 times 5, that gives you basically up to 1.25 million. He bought 2 apartment complexes next to the mega church in Los Angeles. One mom lives in and one the aunt lives in. They get to run the apartment complexes. Again, leveraging money to more money. If we take borrow money for the lifetime income, that should be the fourplex, the apartment complex, you know, the Jack in the Box, the Wendy's or something, auto income process, because it's run by third party. My banks, these are the banks I like all the time. So let's understand the banks. Please do not open more than 1 bank at a time, please, okay? Because what happens is they can think you're kiting and floating on money, okay? I'm trying to wear 2 of these at the same time, so I think one just twisted. Oh, well, that's what happens. So let's understand. All right, if you open up 3 banks at one time, all right, they'll think you're bank hopping. Check systems will shut you down. So if you open Chase and Wells Fargo today, you haven't done one for 6 months plus, you're okay. You wait about 46 days, you open the next one if you want to. I'm going to have you bank everywhere. Okay? I'm going to have you line of credit at Chase. First thing, Chase on personal cards and business cards, there's no interest up to 22 months. Line of credit up to 150, no tax return if you do it right. Wells Fargo, U.S. Bank, all right, BFA, Navy, PNC. So if we line up to get the checkbook money, which is a debit card and a checkbook, we don't have to pay for it until we write a check to an escrow company. If we write a check to the escrow company and we have extra money, we can maintain it while we close escrow in 90 days or less. Now the income's coming in to maintain the debt, now you have the leftover. That's profit and nonprofit, by the way. But it depends what you want to do. The goal, again, is we want a daisy chain credit into millions, by the way. I don't want you to be rich ever. I don't want to have you say you're rich because I'm not rich. I've never been rich. I don't want to, that me, it's like a bad taste in my mouth. I maintain rich corporations. I don't want to be rich. I want the corporation to be rich to receive money, not pay tax on what's profitable. If I say I'm rich, I'm a dead duck. I have a problem with being rich. It makes no sense. I don't want to be rich. I want to be the puppet master. To me, the puppet master makes sense. Don't you think so? So the best thing is we rebuild you corporate divisions. We get 9 divisions for lines of credit, 9 locations or something. And you work profit and nonprofit in conjunction. That would be the goal, to play the game. $1 million maker, what do we get to do? When your corporation starts to make money, you're going to kind of filter it a little bit and offset the taxes. Now understand, 2 things happened today. We have a client that has a wife that needs surgery, okay? And we pray for her all the time too. He has a 4-year corporation. So this allows you, if you got it today, 4 years, change the name or keep the name, file a year on it as well, open the bank account. In 90 days from now, you can say you're 4 years old because you are. That allows you a line of credit up to 150 right away. So then you don't have to wait if you file something today. It's already done. But again, that 4-year corporation is $4,999. And we're giving him the money as we sell it for his wife's surgery. So it's an opportunity for you to get a corporation that's 4 years today. If you want it, you let Chris know. We do have a corporation that's 2 years old with divisions and subdivisions as well. It's up to you. From there, the bank. I want you to understand they're in charge, you're in charge too. The conversation at the bank is a double conversation, it's a double interview. Your first thing is when you're in charge, you're going to tell the bank what to do. You're going to ask them some questions too. Number one, okay, I sued the banks in '96 and I got to the point divisions are on the same bank account. I won, they beat me up, no matter what, I still won the war. So your corporation will have up to 50 to 100 divisions on a bank account, up to you. Your question to them is, do you pull my personal credit to open a bank account? How many divisions can I add to the bank account? That's your question. They're going to come back and ask you 3 questions. You need to be prepared for these answers because they put it in their system. They're typing, okay? The question will be, how long have you been in business? If you've been in business for 30 years, that's what the question is, not how old the corporation is yet. Break it down into pieces. How long have you been in business? 20, 30 years. How old is the corporation? 2 years. What is your projection of sales? If you have 3 divisions in a corporation, projection of income is 1 million. If you don't say that, they're going to put something and then they have to correct it, and it's harder to get it corrected down the road. I don't want you screwing this up, profit and nonprofit. The goal is to play the game to win. They're going to work in conjunction. You will become a certified CFO. We have choices. In an emergency, and this is what this client did to us. Remember, I'm online 6 days a week, live or in person. When you screw up my case file, and every case file we have, and you get inquiries and you crash your rapid and screw it all up, all right, and you blame us for your stupidity, I didn't do it, you did. When I get you credit cards, all right, here, again, like you did the other day, and you complain, it takes too long. If the old days were here, I'd go outside and just spin kick him in the face a couple of times. He's in California. Let's go kick his assets. You're not allowed to do that anymore. I don't like stupid, and I don't like people being bullies. I'm the first person in their face, the old days, but this is me. So the reality is this person's a turd. I pop him credit, pop him more, and he complains. Then he complains his wife and his daughter and steal the credit cards. Not my problem. My point is very simple. A rapid refresh is put in place. We have to use a third party to do it. It costs us money to do it. I created it, but I can't do it myself. It's like being my own notary. I can't do that either. If you screw up rapid and you jack up cards and you crash what I billed for you, you're going to pay another fee. I got to close your case. That's that 13 crappy people I had to sue. Even offer them $1,000 to go away. Because I don't like bullshit. I don't like liars. I'd help the devil today. That's a case file if he showed up. So if you need a rapid rescore stopped, we charge a little fee. Now we don't crash it. But that's in an emergency case, not just go buy a car and get a bunch of credit cards. Or please don't screw my program up. So today, when you go to that bank, you're going to write this down. I want a general account, never payroll. Say never payroll. Okay, and I don't need you to print my checks. I want a check writer program. Very simple. You can download that too. The division process is added from there. Your letterhead is put together because you want the letterhead for profit and nonprofit in conjunction. You want them offsetting things. You want to prove what you're trying to do. The nonprofit, it's a 501c3 exemption. So hopefully you wrote down irs.gov today and you wrote down 1023. See, the corporation files at state level, California $30. Then we get the nonprofit status 501c3 exemption. And then we got 17 months to tell the Secretary of State of California, the Justice Department, we're nonprofit, we have the federal exemption. Then they can't pay a franchise tax fee. They can't charge it. Again, what do we do? Nonprofit is ran by members of certificates. You cannot own it. You control it. You're part of the board. You're 5 board members. That's it. You can't own it. Okay? Simple. I have watched Cheech do a nonprofit in a museum in Riverside. I've watched LeBron James do a museum as well. So you understand, pay tax or create a museum. You have to find ways to create money. Google was indicted years ago. They just settled 2 weeks ago about their Chrome program as well. They're giving up to $10,000 of sponsor money per month. Is that okay? We can turn around and understand that you have nonprofit credit cards. Zero liability. Again, we get to play. What they did is a study on years ago, about 4 years ago. They took a nonprofit and they found out the nonprofit does 4 times than a McDonald's does. But again, grant money. If you have a nonprofit this year and you have the exemption this year, next year you can tap into that $100 billion nonprofit money. But if you wait till next year, forget it. You got to wait the following year on that. You have to have it the previous year. So what happens is very simple. Nonprofit is filed as nonprofit. If you don't get the federal exemption of 501c3, it's a not-for-profit corporation. Write it down. You will have a home for elderly. That's why I like ladies as husband and wife do the nonprofit. They seem to be more nurturing. Please don't think that's sexist of me, please. My wife's a retired nurse, okay? It's very simple. As we watch all these things, that's how she basically came into the country through Mexico and Colombia. All right? So elderly care. From there, we have the hospice house. If you have a house from the profit nonprofit, now here's the thing. Your profit got a house to fix it up, flippity-dippity-do. Turn it to hospice. Why? That's $100,000 a month grant money. Do you understand that? If we put a nurse there, we get to make more money. Then we got Transportation Act. Then we got food delivery. So your profit and nonprofit is going to work in conjunction, just like Linda's does. Elderly transportation. Right now, you can get on the list from Hertz Rent-A-Car Enterprise and say, I'd like that van and cars donated. I have an exemption today. They're going to give it to you. They're all going electric. Get all the goodies. I had a homeless guy. Ray, I need help. Yeah, right, okay. Tell me your story. Okay, you need to go drive Uber, Lyft, DoorDash. Well, you don't have the money. Okay, I tell you what, I'll rent you a car. I leased him a car. Now go make some damn money and pay the bill. See, sometimes they just need a leg up, a little help. But I did that under the nonprofit. Okay? Offset the taxes and got him back on his feet. He was willing to work. Half the homeless people don't want to do a damn thing. Just like you, half of you are lazy as can be. The other half got to go get it. It's up to you. Food delivery, that's $100,000 per month. They proved that they do 4 times than a McDonald's does under nonprofit. You can provide jobs and get a big paycheck if you want. The SS4 creates an 1120. Very simple. How you receive money matters. You receive money, you tax, probate till you're dead. Corporation receives money, no tax due to you're profitable. So understanding how to play the game to win. Nonprofit, action items. First, we have to get the goal set up. I would like you to do a thrift store. I'd like you to have a building donated to you under a thrift store. Okay? I'd like you to think about all the things that go in the thrift store. I can fill it up in a week. In a week, I can get a thrift store and everything on consignment. Everybody can make money at the same time getting a paycheck. But it's a choice. The goals, we have to set it up, no problem. The next thing, it's a 1023 form. We have to understand the irs.gov. irs.gov. Who's in charge? They are. 1023 form. The nonprofit news. I got in trouble about this as well. Harold Stokes, my mentor, my professor, one of my attorneys years ago. My nonprofit book had an exemption sample 1023 filled out. It said sample across the whole thing. We got this nasty letter from the IRS saying, all right, your clients turned it in as a sample to file it. People took it out of the damn book and sent it to the IRS to get an exemption. And I got caught. I didn't do it, they did it. There's always some turd trying to knock me down, just like they try to do you. So Harold went back to the IRS and said, we're going to remove it from the book. Okay? So in the warehouse, we had people take a razor blade and a paper cutter, and we cut it out of the book. We took the sample of the 1023 that was filled out of the book. But I also took those samples and gave away for free. I took it out of the book. I told him I would. But again, if you see the word sample, don't turn it in like it's a real thing. Damn. The nonprofit news. 1023 is a 501c3 exemption. Write it down as your checklist. If you need a cheat sheet, you have basically a short form, long form online. We'll even give you the link to that too. We're trying to help you, and we don't charge you fees to help you, and we should. You'll learn more from me than you ever learned in your life. You should have paid me $1 million because I'm going to make you, I'm worth $10 million. Policy and procedure manual. Go online and find the one I did for IBM a long time ago. Simple. Policy and procedure manual. See, you're going to look at house, duplex, fourplex, apartment, building, or a building, leasing for free. If you deal with brokers, they're going to lie to you. They're full of doo-doo. Find out who owns it and makes the decision. They're just looking for the damn commission, and that's all they do. Multiple functions, nonprofit. Qualify in other states. If I was you, I'd do a corporation in California, nonprofit. Get the exemption, go into the dashboard here, and then go to all 50 states and go, whee! You see, you can create over $100 million in nonprofit and help other people too if you want to. Loan money, homeless people. How about we have a credit union we set up for basically homeless people? All right, why don't we set up a credit union to help people, donate money? Business opportunity, thrift store, debt consolidation. Okay. Go international, go worldwide, we can do that too. The Red Cross did. Working with other nonprofits. Nonprofit fundraising, okay. Getting money from other nonprofits. You see, if you bring in too much money in a nonprofit, you got to donate money to other nonprofits. You got to spread the money around a little bit, but it's going to be up to you. Grant money's kind of fun. I like that. How to get a paycheck and help other people. If you have profit and nonprofit working in conjunction with an LLC in Nevada, when you get that pattern of 3 to pattern of 5, eventually you're going to donate your time and maybe get a paycheck from a nonprofit, or you might not need one. So again, what do we get to do? The exemption, 501c3 exemption. We get to play, public benefit. From there, down the road, you're going to get what's called, all right, public benefit, yes. You're going to get foundation status, write down foundation status. So we're going to have fun. I'm standing in the Ray Reynolds University, which is nonprofit. It's one of the oldest nonprofit exemptions in history, by the way, if you don't know that, as we play. We get to have these articles and do whatever we want. Still a neutral name. Neutral. Again, state and federal filings. Figure the state you're in, you do it in your state, no problem, or we do it in our state. We'll help you do that too. Bottom line, under the nonprofit, they get to work in conjunction. Okay? They get to help each other. Pay tax, buy a Lamborghini, pay tax, buy a spaceship, pay tax, have a nonprofit. Would you rather pay more tax, or would you rather help more people? You have the decision you have to make. It's going to be up to you. Homestead, irrevocable trust, transfer equity, working in conjunction. What does this mean? Your corporation should do 4 things as a corporation, 7 things as divisions. Then you want to tie in your LLC in Nevada and protect all the equities and assets. And then you want to have the nonprofit to give back community, offset taxes, and create jobs. The ability to play the game to win. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. See, understand something. Nonprofit doesn't mean you can't bring in a lot of money. But again, you work in conjunction. That's why we did through the Ray Reynolds University. 501c3 exemption. What do we get to do? Simple. See, you need to put your ducks in a row. SS4, SSN. I created the division process in 1985-86. It's very simple. First of all, I didn't want to pay franchise tax fee. Next, I found I could turn it into 86 to 89 ways to play. Again, that gives you the chance to try. As long as you're trying, you're not dying. I would like you to think about setting up divisions for your son and daughters. Okay, no matter if they're past the age of 18, you have nothing to lose and everything to gain. How about your grandkids? How about we get them to start out right and not make the same mistakes you do? See, we're not passing down generation knowledge. This is the problem. We're not passing it down to generation of knowledge. And that's what doctors did in the internet and all the other pieces years ago. We have to help people. So the AKA, also known as in DBA. So let's write down AKA DBA, division process. So that division, line 2 is a duck and a sheep. Line 4 is the corporation, not you. What do we get to do? Our name's not on it. We have no intent to do fraud. We have the ability to do what? Protect our assets and go get the goodies. But again, division process, the only way you can never bring the pain home in the first place. My mission since the 80s and start of the 70s was to change the world. If I have corporate 1, I'm going to have a division number 2. All right, number 2 is 100. 100 gets A, B, and C now, divisions, subdivisions. That's what I did. One thing I happened when I bought my apartment complex in Fullerton, California, 117 units. Everybody was happy. I had a problem. Something was stuck in my head. Something's wrong, something's wrong. I couldn't figure it out. About 2 o'clock, or about 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning, damn. I have 117 people that can slip, fall, and sue me and screw me up. So I had the division process. I made them sign a new lease and separate the leases per each unit. Separate liability. Then I offered them to be the bank. Would you like to own your unit? That's why I created the assignment of mortgage. I became the bank. See, that's the line of defense. All right, you might want me to dissect your business a little bit. That SS4, it was designed universal, all right, for what? Your name, entity, or division, or even your name personally. It's simple. We get to play the game to win. I like the fact it's banking and credit purposes again and again per entity. So when I build credit and I daisy chain it, I don't ask for separate billing yet until I want a separate billing process. That takes 100,000, makes it $1 million. That's kind of fun too. The ability to play the game. So think today, please. A division, when we created the modifications many times over the years, it was very simple. What did that allow us to do? First file, renew a file would change. Let's say you have an old DBA view, sole proprietor, something I don't like. You do a statement of abandonment, you connect it here on line 2. You can add another name to line 2 as well. That's how we designed it. Every division can get a certificate of ownership. That's like when we do a project, you get a certificate of ownership. You own a piece. No one can screw you out of money. Sorry, it's just true. I watch too many people have friends and family take advantage of them. We don't want that to happen to you. Again, I don't want your money if you want to go to the escrow. You give it to escrow. I never want that money. A DBA was born. Self-reporting made sense too. The ultimate goal. We have the ability to play the game to win. I want to win, don't you? So if we play this game and file it correctly, self-reporting, that made sense. House and car only. So the division had 3 babies. You have babies, they all credit files too. It's in the corporation, it's a legal person. What do we get to do? So nonprofit 501c3 exemption gets to play the game and win. It's ran by members of certificates again and again. Working in conjunction, get that in your head. From there, you're going to give a certificate of compliance. Years ago, they had this thing on the TV saying, save the wells, donate money to save the wells. Oh, goody. Unfortunately, they didn't have a 501c3 exemption. Everybody who donated got ripped off. They couldn't write off on their taxes. So you have to be on the charitable chart list, period. Once they changed the laws and they quit killing whales for, for dog food and cat food, they actually migrated, solved their own problem. Certificate of compliance. You're going to get the 1023, you're going to have some questions. You might want me to help you with that, 1023. You might want a cheat sheet. You want to check your checklist. Make sure you have the Millionaires Founders Kit today. Again, we continue to make sure you understand how to play short form, long form. Again, they work in conjunction, and we get to do what? Pay tax or buy a Lamborghini, spaceship, or have a nonprofit. Dun & Bradstreet, you'll need that as well. See, nonprofit is going to build credit just like the profit corporation does. You're going to get a DUNS number. You're going to build supply and vendor credit. You're going to get an exemption and have some fun. When I got hired to actually do a fast track program years ago, here's some internal documents back then. Projection of sales up to 200,000. 1 to 5 employees, ER 7. Our goal is to get a prompt to 100 score. There's the goal. Think right now, Dun & Bradstreet is going to get the Dun & Bradstreet to the charter number. You have one Dun & Bradstreet period for your empire. That's all. Per corporation, by the way. You're going to make a list of the Dun & Bradstreet credit. In other words, when we take the stack here, we have our division credit, we have our personal credit, we have our Dun & Bradstreet. You color code it. And that's the ultimate goal for all of us. So supply and vendor credit is very important to me. Profit and nonprofit, of course. All right, the nonprofit exemption, HUD, 203K. Okay, look at 203K. Yes, we can look at DRC loans, that's okay. I don't like SBA loans if they tie up your personal real estate because I think it's stupid. Anybody who does that to tie up their home, no thank you. I didn't have one as a kid. So it really pisses me off when you bring the pain home, personally, because I didn't have what you got. But again, that's up to you. Your stationery, this stationery will show all your pieces. Your divisions, who's part of the board, all the goodies. You're going to give them that projection and show how to get money. You're going to register your nonprofit at the Chamber of Commerce. You're going to let everybody know what you're trying to do. A nonprofit membership too. We play. Now in your nonprofit books, you have letters that are samples for you. You don't, put them on your stationery, please. Don't just rip them off with a book. Never pay tax or don't pay tax, offset taxes. How about dealerships like PLS Dodge I worked with years ago? From there, manufacturers and clothes like Clothes Time, what we did years ago as well, got all the clothes delivered for the thrift store. That was nice, all the extra clothes. From there, building, I got the landlord to give me free buildings because why? They offset their taxes because it's full market value. So in other words, a building they could not lease. How about HUD? We have basically programs in how to get money from other nonprofits and profits. So if we play the game, there's a letter for you can write for everything you're trying to do. It's in your book. That's the ultimate goal. Nonprofit. Certificate of compliance. All right? You're going to have a name tag, hopefully for your employees. I don't want them to kind of rip you off, sorry to say, but I've watched that too many times too. The ultimate goal is to help you every step of the way and never bring the pain home. Now, I would tell you to have a mission and ethics statement under nonprofit. It's hard sometimes to do the right thing when it costs you money, but it's better that way anyway. And I want you to understand how to play that game. Nonprofit has a checklist. It's in your nonprofit book in the Millionaire's Founders Kit too. Again, that's a 1023 501c3 exemption. Okay, make sure you download it today, short or long form online. The ability to play. If you need a cheat sheet, you let us know. We'll probably send you a copy of that too. And make sure you have that policy and procedure manual. You don't have to say you have one, don't have one. Download one. I did one for IBM a long time ago. It's online. Simple. Policies and procedure manual. Answer the questions. Because what you're going to realize, they want to make sure you have it all set up. You can't just say, I want to do it. No, you want to actually do it. Employees information, work hours again, dress code, all the goals, think about drugs, and you name it. So that's what you got to do in the nonprofit, have that book for you too. Have them employees in the future under nonprofit or profit, have them sign they read the book. Make them read every page and initial it. Because you might have someone who says, oh, I just signed it because they told me to. The reality is, unfortunately, 80% of your employees suck. There'll always be lousy employees, 80%. 20% are great. I have the 20%. I keep the 20%. That's what makes sense. Good ones, great ones, and that's the goal. Get the cheat sheet if you need it as well. We'll help you every step of the way. That's the ultimate goal, to have fun and play the game to win. So what do? Nonprofit status. So think today, if you like me, please do me a Google review. All right, that's the least you can do, please. That's simple. I like to do that because I got those 13 turds I had to sue before, and they lie through their teeth. I'll help anybody. But if you screw up my program, don't blame me, please, like that guy did. It's ridiculous. I don't like people screw up. I used to have this website that said, bademployeesucks.com. They didn't like that. Well, it's simple. I had one for a bad customer. Let's tell the world how bad they are. Now we get to sue them. Let's tell the truth. People think they can hide behind the internet. No, they can't do it anymore. Please do a review if you like what you hear today. But again, if you don't, then you don't appreciate me at all. Okay. Get up every day an hour earlier. Find your me time. That's how it works. Keep in mind, you can partner with me. Everybody wants to be an entrepreneur. Not everybody's cut for that. How about if I do all the work for you and just create $5,000 to $10,000 a month auto income for you? I build you, your corporate divisions for you, and you sit back and just receive money. Will that be okay? That's why we call it you do, we do, I do. I don't want any excuse for any of you. So again, like Linda, she turned that to 27 million. Why don't you? Same thing you get to do. Shaq's a puppet master, okay? He doesn't make pretzels and pizzas and donuts. Warren Buffett's a puppet master. He stepped down because he had a birthday. That's what it was in the bylaws. He tells everybody what to do anyway. That's his goal. But again, this is 1,013 divisions. I like boring and steady. I hope you took a picture of that earlier today and laminated in color, put on your refrigerator, your desk at work, and your screensaver. That's your goal. It should be since day one. I don't know why you never did it. Your line 2 is going to be basically 4A. My line 4 is going to be there, and an A, B, and a C. You partner up with about 3 people more besides you and me. What does this do? It allows us to put money in an escrow and you own a piece of something. Is it better to get $5,000 a month or nothing? Right now you're getting nothing because you haven't played my way yet. You might want to play my way to get an income. Add to the income, replace income maybe, or enhance it. Again, that's the ultimate goal for all of you. Is it easy? Hell no. I had one client that took almost 4 years. Why? Because he kept going up down on his credit. Stop it. Stop the bouncing ball. I told you how to play the game. But now he's got $62,000 a month coming in. Ray, I'm happy now. His wife wanted to kill him a couple times. He's lucky she didn't. So if you want to partner with me, it's $20,000 to get $200,000 credit and goodies. No problem today. Work it out with Chris and find a way. From there, if you just want the $10,000 to partner with me, every 3 weeks we're on the phone, we can do that too. A blueprint call today, instead of the $9.99, if you did it right away, it's $500. That's it. If not, it's $9.99 on Monday. There you go. If you did that today, you're going to get a blueprint call. I like to analyze you too. If all you want is a 10-minute call, $500, I'll analyze it right away, get on that phone and tell you what to do next. See, I don't want you to think, sorry. I just want you to do what I tell you to do. Your way didn't work. I think your way sucks. So I'm just telling you what it is. I don't want you to think. I'm going to blueprint you, size it up, and tell you what to do every step of the way. You have basically, we have phone calls, we have blueprint calls, we have coaching. It's like anything else. A normal call by itself is $3.99 for 15 minutes. There you go. You decide what you want to do today. If you want a mini coaching, it's very simple. It's $19.99. There you go for a mini coaching program. One blueprint, one call, and all the stuff what we do for 90 days. If you want basically 6 weeks, we're going to give you $25,000 of credit. And all the pieces in the levels 1, 2, and 3, and it's $4,000. We play. If you want me to coach your business, no problem at all. We're going to do a 3 months coaching process, or 6 months, or a year. What are we going to do? Simple. All right, 3 months basically by itself coaching your business is $5,000. You get $50,000 credit with it, so I give you 5 times your money back. If you did 6 months, no problem. It's 10 grand, and you get 100,000 of credit, 10 times your money back again. If you did 12 months, it's 20 grand anyway, just coaching for your business, 200,000 of credit. Then you get 10 times your money back anyway. There you go. See, the goal, we want to take away the excuses. No matter what we do, profit and nonprofit, keep in mind, all right, down the road, we want to get the blueprint loan. I want the bigger loan for the ones who want to go with the bigger apartment complex. But again, they offer 99 cards. I think that's crazy. I only want 18 in the beginning. But again, if you have 100,000 in and out of your bank account, you're good in 30 transactions. If not, when you actually hire me to do it with you, we partner to do that project too. I usually charge $5,000 to do that. But then I basically charge you 10% on the card I get you, but I don't charge that until we close an escrow. I can't set you up for a debt you can't afford to pay. So again, what do? All right, David got 240, but David got 3 of these at Chase Bank and 2 at American Express and even Stellar Bank. David's doing 18 million this year. Carrie's doing about 18 million, about 16.4 this year. But again, what do? They took that money and put it into what? Franchise. So if you want to blueprint loan working with me in a division of your corp under my corp, today it's discounted to $2,000 setup fee. If you want to fast track it and you get a second one, it's $2,000 in setup fee as well. That is good today, not on Monday. Again, that's the ultimate goal. If it's a Zell, now. Or you text Chris, you want to play that game too. Let's keep in mind, I want you to help me help other people. I want to make sure you understand you can make up to 10% on any initial sell in the beginning. That's the goal. You just get them to register, you register people you want. Get them to a class. If they buy, system will pick up, that's your referral. And we'll Zell you some money. That's on the initial cell, not all the other things. So I had a client the other day, well, I want things on every cell they ever make. If I sell it, you don't get money on that. You didn't sell it. You sell it, bring it to me. Sold, ready to go, no problem. But don't ask for a commission you didn't earn. We're going to look behind that curtain every step of the way. Remember, there's 20,000 rules and tools for a billionaire. That's how many there are. For me, God gave me a gift. I believe he gave me a gift that I learned to listen. I didn't get a family. I had to get out of what I call hell. Very simple. All right, use and abuse as a kid kind of sucks as well. So I challenged God a lot. I had to figure things out for myself. But again, at the end of the day, I do my best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. I'm not perfect. I make mistakes all the time. So I tell you today, I'd text Chris right away. We're going to take about a 10-minute break before we start level 1 today. You have the ability to play the game to win if you choose to win. But to me, it's always been a game. I want to win the game. See, what I did years ago is I became a chess master at 13 years old. Nobody would play with me. That was fun. But I realized it's a game when we play, let's say it would be backgammon, chess, checkers, whatever it might be, we're here trying to win the game. Business is the same thing. Let's win that game of business. So again, if I was you, I'd be texting Chris now, 951-386-5045, and ask him some questions and see if he can help you too. We're going to be back here ready for level 1. During that time, I think you should tell all your friends and family, give them the link, or let us send it to them too, and get into level 1 today. It's very simple. I'll be back. Remember, do our best. God does the rest. Amen to that too. Never forget at the end of the day, God loves us all. All right, level one. I know you know everything you need. You don't need me at all. I think you do a little bit. Why don't we connect the dots a little bit more? Let's find things you're missing. Let's get to the point we have this blueprint for your life and go build it up and away. That's important to me and hopefully important to you too. No pictures in the beginning because why? You take pictures of the wrong things anyway. I'll point out what you should take picture of. Is that okay? Now, see it, believe it, go get it. The goal for me, I reached all my goals because I did it because I wanted to. Actually, I wanted it out of hell, to be honest with you. Goodies, I like goodies, but I don't own anything. Every goodie I have is in a division process because I don't know who's going to slip, fall, and sue me and screw me up. The other thing is anything that's an asset like a car, yacht, boat, what do we do? See, we got to be winning that game of business. Now, my new book that we have out there is very simple. It's kind of fun. Going to be on a couple of news stations as well in a couple of weeks from now. This is the new one. What do we do? Simple. This is the procedure for your children in high school and college. I want to set up their credit file for them. I want to give them their first credit card. I want them not to make the same mistakes you made. Is that okay? We help the next generation too. So you might want to take a picture, scan it later on, or call the number on the phone and ask them for a free copy. Download it free, or go to Amazon and pay 10 bucks. There you go. Now, level one is very simple. We're going to connect the dots and talk about different types of corporations and banking as well in the division process. In the beginning, please remember something. I don't want you to screw up my program. How could you screw it up? Simple. You jack up credit cards, you basically jack them up, you apply for credit, you crash your rapid your score, and you take away the history I put there. You see, that's the problem. We only have two major rules. Don't apply for credit during the program unless you stop and start your rapid. And basically don't jack up your credit and make it worse for us too. We're supposed to do 4 analyzations, and some clients want us to do 30. See, there's no money in this system for us. It pays the bills, that's it. I don't get a paycheck for 40 years. Our goal is to change the world and help you every step of the way. So I'm always going to tell you, always good. Thank you, Jesus. That's just me. The ability to think about that corporation today. A corporation is a legal person. It's right there. It may sue or be sued. A corporation is not required to file a fictitious business name. I knew that was wrong when I was 9 years old. Reality is on basically 1984. I actually made it a division process 85, 86. The lie. Maybe you think a corporation protects you, but it really does not. I believe a corporation, if it's sued, that sues you. I believe your name is on Secretary of State's website, and the reality is you've got a problem because most of you use your home address. And you tell the world where you live. That's kind of a big mistake for you. If you sign for the car, the building, or the credit card, I believe you pierced your own veil. So what do we get to do? Division process, SS4. So understand today, if you don't have a corporation today, scan it, take a picture, send it to all your friends and family. You see, I would like you to start a C corporation in the beginning. C. It's closed corporation. If you screw it up, you can walk away. Done. Simple. But again, you're going to do what you have or what you have today. Okay, no problem. We'll play the game. Money making money. I like money. I don't love money, but I need money. I got to pay my bills. You see, this is not money. This is a Federal Reserve note. It's called a legal tender, is what it is. So you have to understand how to play the game to win. We're going to take checkbook money. Let's write down checkbook money. If I rebuild you, corporate division process, we have an average balance of $3,000, we can get up to $150 at the local bank with no tax return. But again, that's how it works. We can also leverage money. We leverage in reference 3 times 5, by the way. I'll show you that as well. So what do we get to do? Money makes money. We get to play the game. You get to become a money-making machine if you want to. The goal is bringing in the money to pay the bills and get the leftover. And then you have to pay tax, and probate when we're dead. Let's understand corporate credit. First of all, it's all a write-off, interest rate and credit card. Next, you're not hurting your family and it's free money. I like Chase in the beginning. Why? Because Chase cards personal, business up to 22 months, no interest at all. It's free money. I don't want you to hurt your family. So what do we get to do? Division process, line of defense. So we go back to the board and we write down again and again and again. Here's you. You have the ability, you, to be a duck or a sheep, or have 3 divisions of you. okay? Realize one thing, okay? The SS4 form is a universal form. I'll prove it and show it to you as well. What you did over here, you signed an SS5, all right, that equals SSN, okay? Here's an SS4, SS4, okay? SS4. I have one of the only dashboards on planet Earth that I set up in 1987 when I was training Ken Yarborough that allows me to establish a business report, Spirit, Change, and Equifax instantly for every division you ever do, if you allow me to. But again, it's going to be up to you as well. We have the ability to listen and learn. Maybe you got that LLC, okay. You got an LLP, okay, no problem. S Corp, C Corp, Nonprofit Corp, or a PC. This is your type of corporations as a foundation. The Supreme Court said a corporation is a legal person. A legal person, that's great. What happens under a corporation, all right, your banks do one thing. They have branches. B of A is bankrupting over 16,000 locations with U.S. Bank and Chase. These branches they have here, they are basically have a line of defense. They're bankrupting each branch, keeping the asset, and write it off on their taxes. So they're BK in these. Okay, and that's what they're doing. Okay? This is happening in front of you. You've had 11 cities file a bankruptcy, a Chapter 9 bankruptcy. But you just sit there doing nothing. If you paid attention, you could actually make sure you don't bring the pain home, but it's up to you. See, your corporation here is going to be set up as a management company. So I hope you're writing what I'm writing right now, please. This is a management company, okay? You're going to have 9 divisions. So let's have 9 divisions. Let's do this together, okay? Come on. Okay, we want 9 divisions. Why did I design 9 divisions? Well, first of all, I used to take my cat to the Bonaventure with me. He had 9 lives. As a stunt, I built $1 million of credit for Sam Reynolds Cat Credit, and I got to be in Ig magazine as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, let's pretend, all right, you're going to do what you're told. Wouldn't that be a concept? You have 9 houses. That means we have 9 people who could slip and fall and sue us and screw us up. Kind of sucks. So that means we have 9 liabilities. No, we have 18. Why do we have 18 liabilities? We have 9 loans and 9 houses. We have 9 loans we have to maintain as a tenant pays the rent, and the leftover goes into what? To pay the house payment automatically and let anything in the savings account. And if they don't pay, we got to go away. It drives everything insane. It doesn't work. If we create what is called the line of defense, okay, let's understand something. If one of these divisions have a problem, you can basically turn around and you can disconnect, isolate, incorporate the piece that's bad. You get to keep the other pieces. You could have had a line of defense for you, but you didn't choose to do that. You decided to have, what's called crappy credit and bring the pain over 3 to 6 years because you didn't pay attention, sorry to say. I've been out there for over 49 years helping people 6 days a week. So let's understand. Our goal for you is to quit hurting your family and using your personal credit as you build the foundation. Your corporation's going to have $100,000 of credit, period. Then you're going to times it times 9, that equals $1 million off one card. One card. Okay? Your bank's bankrupt pieces, if you have a bad piece, you can do the same thing. You have your LLC, it'll become an S Corp because I said so. C Corp will be S, LLP will be S. Everything will be S Corporation because I said so, because why? It allows a single filing incorporation for you and the corporation, offset all taxes, usually up to 3 to 5 million bucks. Then we change strategies. Yes, you're going to get a paycheck. Your paycheck over here is going to offset from your house payment. So understand that house you have, usually for 24 years, okay, you pay basically tax and all the interest. The last 6 years you pay off the house. And that's 24 years, and this is 6 years of paying off the house. But again, we had choices. So if we build this kind of blueprint, we can follow along and make sure you don't screw up anymore. A division is your line of defense. You decided to be the duck and the sheep, and that stops today. So let's understand something. You're going to build a legacy. That's the goal. to build a real legacy. But again, as we do this, let's say today you're all jacked up on your credit. Ray, I'm all jacked up. What do I do? Well, stop being jacking it up. Sell something. Drive an Uber, drive a Lyft, do something, have a garage sale. How about you take pictures of a supply of credit and you turn it into $51,000? There you go. Take that cash credit and balance your debt to 29%. Maybe you have someone in your life or you in military. Thank you for your services. It's you. We go after the Navy if we have an access code. I get you up to $100,000 of credit from there and cards in line of credit. Reduce your debt. See, you're going to deal with these banks in the future. Chase is my #1 bank. Why? I like the lines of credit. I like the credit cards and personal business with no interest up to 22 months. Wells Fargo, the most indicted bank on planet Earth. But they got some goodies too. B of A, US Bank, Navy, and PNC. So this is what you can, but you're not going to open all these at once. If you open more than 2 banks in 45 days, check systems, shut them down, think you're kiting and floating on money. They're going to accuse you of doing that. Please don't do that at all. What do? Let's rebuild you like Humpty Dumpty. Get you $750, do what you're told. I guarantee it'll happen. And let's go get you that Spark card for $100,000. The 2 other ones for $30,000. Now, the only card that shows up on personal file is Spark cards, period. All the other business cards don't show up at all. Let's times that times 9, which is $100,000 plus. 160 times 9, that's $1 million, by the way. How about the B of A has 3 cards? How about we have Wells Fargo, that's 4. How about Chase, who has 6? How about we go get the gold card? See, what we have to realize today, if we just get these 5 cards under the corporate division process, that's up to $5 million. Then we want to go play at the bank at the same time. Because the bank's going to tell you, as long as you have a corporation that's 2 years older division, they'll line you up for a line of credit. So my 5 favorite banks, and one's a credit union as well, so there's 4 favorite banks and a credit union. This is called checkbook money, by the way. Your division, as long as you have 3 divisions in a corp, you can project $1 million in sales. That's what you want to tell the bank. We'll break that down too. That can be up to 5.4 million more. So if we build the foundation and the credit and the ability to finance the dream, we can write it off on our taxes too. We get to win the game. That's the ultimate goal. Your corporation's allowed 4 things, in my opinion. Do whatever you want. I'm going to say buffer tax, no tax due to your profitable. Corporate credit. This is about 40 million out of the credit here, out of the 62, just for the fun of it. So what do we get to do? Well, corporate credit's a write-off interest rate and credit card. Okay, we get finance the American dream. Cars, fleet price, tax 80 division. Hotel, free buffet. Your division is allowed 7 things, in my opinion. This is what I put in my book 40 years ago, by the way. Line of defense, they're cheap, multiple functions, buy at wholesale price, and multiple credit reports. And separate liability for real estate. I call it the line of defense. If you would have planned the problem in the first place, you could have basically bankrupted a piece and keep the other pieces. Instead, you bankrupt you. You brought the pain home to you. That's kind of silly and dumb. There's no reason to do that. But again, you have to choose and decide what you're trying to do in the line of defense. Debt follows SS4 and SSN. Who wants to be the duck? You, the corporate divisions. We play. You want to be a millionaire? No. Be a millionaire corporation. It's 9 divisions, 9 lines of credit, 9 locations of something. That literally creates up to $100,000 a month. And $1 million corporation, $1.2 million, by the way. What do? We dissect the SS4 form. This is a universal form that they created years ago. Because you signed that SS5 or mommy did it for you too. So line 1 says legal name of entity or individual person. That's how it's designed. And that entity can have a tax ID. We can daisy chain credit into millions and millions of dollars. So there you are for banking and credit purposes, but it's up to you. So remember, division of me. The division of me allowed me personally, person, corp, division, or subsidiary. On line 1, every Lamborghini is a division. I don't know which one's going to be in a bumpity bump and somebody try to sue us and screw us up. Every lease on a building can be signed as well as a division process. So we have the ability to play the game to win. Every piece of property of you ever get is a division. Why? Because they can still fall and sue you and screw you up. Please understand, If you don't separate your liability, you're the duck and the sheep. Every credit card is entitled, literally to 99 more cards. 99, it's ridiculous. But again, we have to balance your debt and teach you how to play that game too. The rules and tools that I helped Ken Yarbrough set up through TRW and Experian. Now, this entity that I got to create, a form that said husband and wife and partner in 84, in 85 became a division process. Line 2 is the duck and the sheep. Line 4 is the corporation. Your name's not on the form, kind of like a pink slip too, as an example. So if a division screws up, we can do what to it again? Bankruptcy says automatic stay under the federal protection. I'm not here to be CP and attorney, but guess what? You could have played here, you could have played here. Why would you bring the pain home when the banks are doing what I'm telling you to do right in front of you, even the cities? See, your problem is you didn't pay attention. And that's where a division process replaced all the things you do to yourself. Your choice is simple. I'm willing to lose a division, not the corporate family. I have no intent to do fraud. Put that in writing, please. Because a division process. If you allow me to set it up for you, through my dashboard since 1987, as long as I put 2,000 of history, I don't need tax ID at all. So that allows me to get a card and ask more cards. I don't need tax ID till I ask for separate billing, and that's the way it works. So if you need a division, they're usually about $1,000. Credit reports and history too. Here's 3 or 9 or 12. Because we're in the third quarter, in the third month, in the last third quarter, what do? Our problem is we need them filed like yesterday. So today you can get 9 for $9.99. You get 18, 36, or 72. If it's Zelle, you save 10%. If you need to deal with Chris, deal with Chris, and you'll have his cell phone ready to go. Company cell phone. You need 100 subdivisions. Now, the only reason you need 100 subdivisions, you're going to buy an apartment complex. Or I'm going to buy and let you partner with us. So you own a piece of everything, and you get to become the bank. Is that okay? So that's a Zelle. Take a picture of Zelle. It's simple to do. And I'll always say now. Or you basically text Chris at basically 951-386-5045. There you go. Our thing is communication is the key to all of us 6 days a week for you. And that's the goal, to help you. If you need a shared office space, we don't do that. I lease 12 feet at a time. That's right, I can get 40 people to lease 12 feet at a time, so it's not shared office space. You can say you have your own location, because you do. You lease 12 feet. Isn't that fun? Basically, that's how it works. So we get to play. Now, you're going to need Dun & Bradstreet for your corporation, too, so take a picture. If you don't have it already, scan it, sign it for Dun & Bradstreet, get your DUNS number right away. Simple. The next thing is we're going to look at 179. All right, Section 179 allows us to play the game to win. And what does that mean? Up to $1 million of equipment, bottom line, okay? All kinds of goodies. Now, what happens with most people, you paid more than a filing fee of your corporation. You use your home address, that needs to be changed right away. You named it after you named it what it does, and it actually does business, kind of silly and dumb. You don't have division process yet, but you will. Look at it, bankruptcy. Google bankruptcy today. The only thing in file bankruptcy public record, not here CP and attorney, is SSN and SS4. That's all. Who wants to be the duck? Is it you, corporation, or division? Banks and companies allow it to be the divisions called branches, stores, grocery stores, and cities. They bankrupt pieces. They bankrupt the debt and keep all the assets. Now, 1932, we had Prohibition. 1934, we had the Gold Act. In 1937, our government created SICcode.com. That means risk score. So write it down again. Understand how to play the game to win. The next thing is everything you do should be automatic. You see, the problem you've got is you're on the national mailing list. If we go paperless and automatic payment on all the things we do, you'd have 2 bank accounts, one to pay your bills and one to have the leftover. You need term life insurance because we're all going to die. When I die, my wife and I carry less than $1 million of debt. She doesn't have to sell her chickens, her donkeys, her dogs, and all the silly things she has. She gets to live in the estate the rest of her life. All right, we carry less than $1 million of debt. We have basically whole life insurance we can borrow against as well, connected to our irrevocable trust, again, to play the game. Today, you should take basically what you're doing today if you have a mortgage or a lease. Add your electrical, gas, water, and cable, total it all up, divide it by 30 days. What does it cost you to live where you live every day? Then you take your net income, do the same thing, see how much left over you have. I don't think you have your numbers. I don't think you know them at all. But again, that's just me, in my opinion, for you. Now, I want Nevada, I want Wyoming, I want Delaware. Stop. All this BS in the world is ridiculous. Your state does not want you to circumvent them. You got it so far? Now, people, I need Delaware. Stop. In 1995, every credit card and every bank was Delaware. They decided to disclose and have a little bit more tax. So companies ran to Wyoming, whatever was there, and Nevada. In 2009, I was the largest registered agent in the world. I've sold more Nevada Corps 10 times anybody on this planet to this day. You do not need these corps until you're in the profit zone, period. But if you want to waste money and kind of piss it away, spend the money, go ahead. Nevada Corp can be expensive. That will be your LLC when you're in the profit zone, okay? All the other states, all right, all that money will be sucked out, break even, and land in Nevada tax-free when you need it, okay? And that's an LLC in Nevada in the profit zone. So profit zone, we get there, we get to 3 to 5 million plus. Okay, we get to play that game too. See, Nevada's tax-free. Isn't that fun? I like Nevada that way. But again, what do we get to do? We get to play and have money. So get into the profit zone as well. So I want you to focus, understand. All corporations are great. These are all great. They're all great. Why? Because they were filed. They're filed, that's the birth date, and that's important. See, the corporations filed, it doesn't matter what type in the beginning because they haven't made any money yet. When you start making money for the honey, there we go. But again, you don't make liability to the corporation as far as I'm concerned. I think a corporation should manage all their pieces, like banks, groceries, and cities do. So what do? We look at the variations, okay? If you have a DBA sole proprietor that say get rid of the damn thing, do abandonment, statement of abandonment, cancel it, CS, LLC, LLP, nonprofit, professional corp. You decide what you got today and what do we need to do next. But again, I want you to take your cell phone and I'd like you to make a contact of your corporation. I want you to put basically the address, never home, mailbox, etc., charter number, tax ID, SIC code. I like it all there on the phone because I'm going to call you sometimes and talk about building that credit for you. I need you to do something for me. I need it at your fingertips. Yesterday, someone wasn't ready to do something. They said they were going to be ready to. I had to reschedule it again. Okay, no problem. Now, the C Corp, if you don't have one, start with C, please. See, a C corporation's closed supply and vendor credit, and it's a closed corporation. If you screw it up, you can just throw the sucker away. Nothing to lose. But again, I want you to suspend the stock. My problem with stock or in your possession is 9/10 of lost possession. So I'd like you to take your minutes and bylaws and I'd like you to suspend it to further notice. All right, because we all know that 9/10 of lost possession. Stock is basically called bearer stock. It's worthless anyway, but I don't want it in your possession in case you're in a deposition, because your corporation got sued, now they're going to sue you. That's no fun. So again, what do? We protect our assets. Now, when your C Corp starts to make money, I want you to turn it into an S. I want you to write down 1244. Now, the S corporation tells the IRS you own it. But again, that's what happens on most corporations anyway, so let's understand. The corporation doesn't do business. It becomes a management company. It manages divisions. The divisions are your line of defense. If you screw up one, you get another one. If you have a bad location, same thing too. The goal is to play the game to win and never be a duck and a sheep. So here's the 2553 as well. So you can elect an S corporation. There's two forms to play with. But again, this is electing to the S corporation. So what do we get to do? 1244, 2553. Okay. Now, C became S. We don't pay tax till we're profitable. Debt offsets taxes. Okay, we get to play that game too. Okay? As we play this game, we get to play to win. All right. Now, if we turn around and do that correctly, you're going to file one tax return, and I'll set the taxes up to 3 to 5 million anyway. We play. Understand, if you have a corporation today, before you turn it to S, I'd tell you to dissect it in a pieces division process. And then think about the S corporations, up to you as well. From there, LLC, a limited liability company, is a corporation, by the way. So what do? Well, the LLC, we have a problem. It's ran by certificate of ownerships. You're the managing member. So when someone says when they sue it, they don't sue you peekaboo kind of crap, that's just crap. You're the managing member. It's right there. You own all their certificates. You're in their possession. You haven't issued them. All right? Again, what do? All right, please do yourself a favor. Have the LSE have division process. Divisions create the liability. If you roll the dice and something goes wrong, it's the division's problem. Disconnect, isolate, incorporate is a line of defense. The line of defense protects us every step of the way, and that should be your ultimate goal for you. But again, it's a choice. Nonprofit, 501c3 exemption, of course. We can work in conjunction, offset taxes. That would make sense. You have nonprofit credit cards, they don't have a liability to you. You have Google is going to give you $10,000 of sponsor money as well. You can take nonprofit after you file the corporation and get the federal exemption 501c3. You can get grant money up to $100,000 a month. Hospice, elderly, transportation, food delivery. It does 4 times than a McDonald's does. PC is a doctor lawyer CPA based on the type of corporation you want for you. But again, what do? Please don't name it after you. Don't name it what it does. Please. Because if they sue it, they're going to sue you anyway. No. We don't create liability to the corp, to the division process. I'd like you to check your corporation today on Secretary of State's website. If you use your home address, I'd like you to change it. You just told the world where you live. This is kind of silly and dumb. You should have used a mailbox, etc., or something like that too. Now let's understand the address map. We have a problem. We have these things here. You get these things in the mail all the time, these envelopes. It's basically complaint center. Wow. All right, posters. All right, BOI. Most of them are a fraud company. If you get something you don't understand, just screenshot it. Send it to Santos, my VP of the corporation, and we'll look at it together. We'll help you save some money, not get ripped off. If you want, we offer that as a free service for the last 49 years. All right, your book 3 is how to manage your stock kit and your minutes and bylaws. Your book 4 is resolutions. Okay, simple. As we play the game. Take a picture if you don't have your stock kit or membership book yet, or nonprofit. Take that picture right there. See, you get a discount. Plus, you're going to get the kit that I actually go through in the class every 11 weeks, right there. So hopefully you took your pictures. And what do you want to do? You want to order the kit right away. Simple. It's actually the Bible of your organization anyway. From there, we have to think about intent, mission, and ethics statement. You're going to basically have a resolution. You're going to create hopefully a red stamp like I always had. It's simple. It says, I'm willing to sacrifice the division, not the corp of my family. I have no intent to do fraud. I stamp everything with that. I don't have any intent to do fraud. I just want to make a lot of money for the corporation and employees and have some fun. Again, our choice. Your stationery, you're going to create that for your corporation. You're going to use the corporate seal. By the way, this is the signature of the corporation. It's a seal. Make sure it embosses. You don't want the black stamp one. You want it to emboss, make an original document. You see, the goal is that paper trail for you. Ultimate goal is very simple, going to win the game of business. What is our goal if they want a business license in the city in the beginning? Do it. Add your divisions for free. But keep in mind, in the beginning, you're probably lucky to make $100, have no employees. Tell them the truth. It'll save you some money too. The goal is to have some fun. So let's think. At the bank, you have to be in charge. Some people are nervous. So I get on the phone with you at the bank, or basically the CFO, or even our vice president. Santos will help you guide your way that way as well and have some fun. First question to the bank. Are you going to run my personal credit? I need to know that. I don't need an inquiry. Next thing we're going to do is very simple. How many divisions can I put on my corporate bank account? Next, they're going to ask you 3 questions. How long have you been in business? 30 years. Okay, say if that's true. How old is your corporation? 2 years. If it's 2 years, you're good. If not, they're going to say we can't do a line of credit till it's 2 years. Now, they're going to put in their system what you tell them about projections and sales. If you have 3 divisions in a corporation, your projection is $1 million. Make sure you do that in the beginning so you don't have to correct it down the road. That's harder to put it in there. They're just type and put it in their system. The next thing is division process. Keep in mind, that allows us to get credit in different ways at the same time. If you have an emergency, you can always stop and start a rapid. There is a little fee to do that. If you crash it, you screwed up the program and applied for credit or jacked up credit cards. You don't do that, please. That's the only 2 things you can't screw up, please. If you screw up, we're going to charge you a little fee. If you don't pay the fee, we close your case. It's only fair that way too. Now, general account, write it down. No payroll account, and get a check writer program. Don't let them print your checks. Okay, you want to be in control of that. From there, division process. Your stationery has to be corporation, division, address, or your address, hopefully mailbox, etc., something that's your home, charter number, tax ID, SIC code. So make sure we understand we don't want to use our home for anything. The bank wants it for a real address, and then from there you change it as your mailbox, etc., something after you set up the bank account. We play. This is called checkbook money, okay? These are the four that I would have you focus on for checkbook money all the time. U.S. Bank is crazy. I watch them give $150,000 to a client that's on Social Security. It's ridiculous. So walk slow. Understand that's called checkbook money. They give you a checkbook and a credit card. It's called a debit card. You don't have to pay for anything until you use it. Just don't abuse it. If we rebuild you 750 score, no problem. Then we want to build the corporation and the division process. Usually I want to go get a Spark card, the greens, the blues, or the golds. Spark's the only one that shows up on personal file, even though it's corporate credit. If we get that 160 times 9, we get to win. That's up to $1 million, by the way. If we get those 3 B of A's, we get the 4 Wells Fargos and the 6 Chases, by the way. Then we go with the gold card. At that time, we're now ready to go to the bank and try to get a line of credit if we lined it up correctly. That's up to $5 million on the first 5 cards, by the way. There's only 10 cards I like in the first place. So when you look at basically the bank, they're going to ask how old is that corporation and division process. If it's 2 years, it's lined up for a line of credit. If it's not, I can get credit cards to you, corp division, no problem. Line of credit needs to be 2 years old. That's why the faster you set them up, the faster it's going to be able to be done as a line of credit. I call this checkbook money up to $5.4 million more. We get to play the game to win. Isn't that the goal that I set up in '76, is to win the game of business? All right. American Express is crazy. I think so. They offer 99 cards. It's ridiculous. If you know what you're doing, you can turn that to $100 million. I'd like you to get 2 of these. I like to do them for you. Unlimited, paid over time limit, use $100,000 or plus, okay? Then I like to get for the corporation as well. Have some fun. But again, it's going to be up to you. If you want a division of me, be careful, because American Express will actually give you a line of credit personally. They'll ask you where you want to deposit. A division of me lets you deposit it into the corporate bank account. There's where you're going to put it anyway, right? To help the business, grow the business, and never bring the pain home. Now, Stellar Bank, Chase, and American Express have a loan called Blueprint. Okay. Years ago, someone said that American Express, they named it after me. Who knows? Wherever you bank today, ask them if you have a 31-day CD, 31 days. That would be the goal. Because I want to show you how to leverage money to more money down the road. We get to play. So if I get you that $100,000 at U.S. Bank like I did for Gerald here, we're going to reference 3. We're going to times 5. And we're going to basically get 1.25 million. Borrow money is not taxable, and you create lines of credit and bigger up, and away. And you don't back yourself in a corner. And that's the ultimate goal for all of you. As we play manageable debt, 100,000 of personal, million for the corporation, auto income, and we leverage the money. We're going to go into more leverage and money in level 2 today. Very simple to do. As we play the game to win. The goal for me was always simple. I don't want to run a business. I started the largest donut chain in the world, that's fine. The largest cleaning company, that's fine. Satellite distributorship manufacturer worldwide as well. No problem. I had people to run the companies for me. I don't want to run the business. So let's understand something. If we take the corporate credit, whatever stack it might be in front of me, and we finance the American dream, borrow money is not taxable. If we get that fourplex, the apartment complex, then you know what? We want to get what? The Jack in the Box, the McDonald's, whatever, the Wendy's restaurant, okay. You drive by this every day. Why didn't you think about owning a piece of something? There's your problem. If you need 100,000 today, it's $5,000. I discounted $5,000 today, if it was done today. If you need 100,000, you and the corporation, 200,000 one time, it is $69.99 today. It's a Zell. All right, from there, it's now. If you need to talk to Chris, you just text him right away, 951-386-5045. You see, We have to build the corporate credit for you and the corporation and the pieces as well, the foundation. If you're not in level 2 yet, we'll get you there as well. You just call the office and ready to go. Today, we're going to invite you in level 2 as well and level 3. As we play, do self-analyzation, please. I'd like you to look at your corporation, no matter what you have today, and think about getting to the profit zone. I'd like you to think about if you have a house payment offsetting your taxes. You're going to get to the point you can actually break even if you don't know that yet. You can. And that's the ultimate goal. The Ravenrose University was set up to help people. It's a nonprofit, by the way, with 501c3 exemption. What do we get to do? I want you to sign up for Analytical 750. I have a problem with Credit Karma. Not because they were indicted 6 times before, the fact that they don't have a Sperian.com. There's no phone number to call them. Okay, it's ridiculous. They should be fired. You see, when we go to Chase, we need a Sperian.com. They give personal business cards up to 22 months with no interest. So I'd like you to sign up for Analytical right away so they can analyze you for the first time for free and tell you what to do every 46 days. If you get that LifeLock thing, be careful. They've been indicted 6 times too. Last time was indicted for $100 million. Analytical has a $2 million bond, and they're part of the dark web too. They can do a better job as far as my opinion. My dashboard, I'm letting them use an Analytical. Why? It does the Dun & Bradstreet, Experian, TransUnion, and Equifax under tax ID. Oh, I like that, don't you? So scan it today, get ready to sign up right away. Simple to do. As we play, you're going to need Dun & Bradstreet too. Take a picture of that. I want to give you all the information you need so you're ready to go and go, have some fun and make $100,000 a month, by the way. Okay. So the specialty classes today, we did nonprofit. Next weekend is tax balancing. They're in rotation. If you like me, please do me a Google review. If you don't like me, please leave me alone. I'm just trying to help people. That's all I'm trying to do every day. The goal is to repackage it like Humpty Dumpty and do it my way. Think about something. Every time I did anything in my life, I've been put down, shot, knifed, whatever it is. Fight through the pain. Reach in the dream. All right, think to be the impossible. I've done it all my life. If I listened to people, I would basically still be homeless eating out of a trash can. You got a choice. It's time you be the what? I'm one of the few, not one of the many. I want you to step up. I need you to write down trade name, trademark, and copyright. If you have any ideas, I want you to take notes. I'd like you to Federal Express it to yourself, never open the envelope, let the judge do that. Before you ask your friends and family their opinion on anything, because they probably haven't done dilly squat, don't be surprised they want to steal your idea. Please protect you. IRS.gov, write it down now. Don't take a picture, write it down. The IRS is in charge as far as I'm concerned. We had a choice, the SS4, 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. The 1244 is you convert a corp into S. The 1023 is nonprofit. The 4506T and C is a creditor's going to send it to you. Google it so you're ready to fill out the form when they send it to you. The 656 is the nonprofit. No, that is when you got to get back in the system because you screwed up and you don't have filed your tax returns. UCC1, an irrevocable trust, download it off Google, please. The goal is to be connecting your dots today. If you need shared offices, I don't do that. I at least 12 feet at a time. That way you can claim it's your own office. You get to stand in 12 feet. There you go. Pretty simple to do. I like that. It makes sense to me because they don't like shared office space when you build credit or a P.O. box. We get to play. If you got a DBA for you in the past, do yourself a favor, cancel it. Statement of abandonment. There's a form in your book 1 as well. Cancel it. Then I want you to think about a corporation right here, a legal person, in section what? 17983, right there. Not required? No. Watch. We have the ability to connect that previous one into a division of a corporation. We can even change the name. We can keep the history. That's kind of fun too. So if we play this game to win, it becomes a division process. Division is the duck and a sheep, not you and the corporation anymore. So we get to play the game to win. That's the ultimate goal. You're going to create a line of defense. A line of defense. The ability to play and never bring that pain home ever again. We play. See, I don't think you took the time to dissect. Look at SS5 you did when you were 14 to 16, or mommy did because you were born in 71 on. Here's the S is for legal name of entity, individual person. It's right there. See, since they're in charge, we have to understand how to play the game to win. Under an S corp, you get to file one single tax return and offset all the tax. And basically, what you get to do, get a paycheck and offset by your house payment. You get to learn to break even. Wouldn't that be a concept too? Your corp's going to do 4 things. Your divisions do 7 in the beginning. You're going to create a corporate umbrella, and you're going to create a line of defense. Because we're always going to have that old blank day. It happens to all of us. So we play the game to win. Please protect your assets. Protect you and your family. But again, it's a choice. Years ago, when at the Bonaventure, they'd see the Ferrari, the Lamborghini. And they'd say, where's your Rolex, Ray? Well, I don't know. I don't have one. I do have it for display purposes, but it's not mine. It belongs to a corporation. Okay. What did I do? Division process. I opened a division called jewelry, wholesale jewelers. Okay. I got to open an account. So what did I get? The watch, they sent it to me. What did I do when I got the watch? I got to pay for it in 30 days. Oh my goodness, what do I do? I borrowed against the watch I did not own. I paid for it when the invoice came in, and the extra money I put on the bank account to maintain the payment. I just having fun, screwing around, having fun like you. See, the reality is everything can be about a wholesale price. It's like if you do a flippity-dippity-do, what do? You need a division for carpet, appliances, fixtures, and wood. Why do you need the division? Simple. To buy at wholesale price. That's what I did. But again, you get to create that umbrella. Now, we're going to take a 10-minute break right now. We're going to have some fun. We've got to look at time. We might be ahead of the schedule, too. So again, we're going to take a 10-minute break before we get to level 2. Then we're going to level 3 again and again, too. So guess what? We do our best. God does the rest. Amen to that, too. And never forget the end of the day. God loves us all. Text Chris now, 951-386-5045. He wants to talk to you right away. Having fun over there?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Anybody texting you? All right, level 2. Now, I'd like you to keep a separate tablet for every level you do. Yeah, we're going to talk about 20 things of opportunity, but 80% of that's the meat and the rules and tools you're going to need. Fun stuff. Now, one of the comments they were making about the nonprofit. Years and years ago, Kay Shepherd, she's a client from years and years ago. She's the one that had the mansion based in Beverly Hills for the movie and the show called Fame. Okay, she has a school in Kauai now as well for nonprofit. So there's all kinds of things you do under the nonprofit. She used to donate her mansion in basically Beverly Hills for that movie and it's called Fame. That's when we had Jewel in San Diego that was on the streets, and we got her off the streets as well. All kinds of fun stuff for the nonprofit. So remember, you're a nonprofit or profit corporation working in conjunction. Level 2, certain things to learn as well as we play the game to win. Keep in mind, please don't call the CD phone number. I'm sorry. The reality is Tom sold it to a porn site when I was in that coma. Or it kind of sucks, but that's what happens. Since then, the goal is to repackage you like Humpty Dumpty. I believe you're highly intelligent. Thank you for being here today, but I think you're missing some pieces. Okay, let's connect the dots, and that's pretty important to do. As we look at that corporation, it's a legal person. The gift I learned as a kid is to pay attention and to focus on things that I'm trying to do. Corporation's a legal person. Okay, that made sense. Didn't understand it as a kid, but I did my research. But it says may sue or be sued. That scares me. All right, I've been sued. It sucks. In the past, in a business, I had this Shakey's Pizza on Firestone and Imperial Highway. The building next door, the guy's working on cars, half my building burnt down. What did I do? So understand something. The Shakey's there was a division. So was basically 31 flavors, Subway sandwich, shopping center, everything else, and all the pieces. Everything's a division. See, I'm not a person who's going to put all my eggs in one basket. When I was a kid, they kept saying, don't put all your eggs in one basket. Okay, then show me. The grown-ups kept going, beep, beep, beep. I didn't understand. Beep, beep. The reality is I couldn't figure it out because I couldn't answer the question. I thought most people fully, you know what. So what did I do? I created the division process because I'm afraid to be sued and screwed up. That Shakey's, they sued that company. That's one of my divisions. What am I gonna do? Well, let's see. If I go through the rabbit hole, raise my right hand, I'm in a deposition, going to tear my life apart. That's it. They're going to tear you apart. You're guilty in everything. You're all that in a bag of chips. Ah! All these, what I call, sorry to say, bloodsucker attorneys. But again, what do? Well, I can disconnect, isolate, incorporate. Once it became a corporation, I'm allowed to file a bankruptcy. Federal Protection Act. Bankrupt and tell them to kiss my assets. I didn't start the building on fire. Why would I have paid the price? You know how many times you pay the price for someone else's stupidity? A lot. If you break it down as a division process, you can protect your corp and your family. I didn't have a family. That's why it was important to me. If I get a family, I don't want to bring the pain home. So understand, corporation's a legal person of what? Law, public record, not here to be sapient attorney. I'm a legal person of flesh. Ow, ow, ow. I bring the pain home. That kind of sucks. Corporation didn't have any feelings. If it says not required to file a fictitious business name right there, not required, that bothered me. I'm 9.5 freaking years old. It bothers me. I was a weird kid. Always in the front of the class, raising my hand. Mrs. Goodwin hated me. Sent me to the principal as many times. But the reality is simple. I don't like people who told me wrong information. When she said George Washington was the first president, I said, no, he's not. Are you crazy? Everybody thinks that. That's called stupid. You didn't do your damn homework. That's your problem with most of you. You didn't do your homework. Sorry. You should understand his name is John Hanson. That's the bottom line. We can have a division under the corporation. I want it to be the duck and the sheep. That's me. I want you to focus your corporation as 4 quarters. March, June, September, December. The thing that scares me the most at the end of the year is what happens every year. Every year I got to do extra corporations, and next year charge you a fortune for them. Because you don't do it this year. I don't understand. You don't do all your divisions. They're aging. Do you not get the day was filed as its birth date? Just like our birth date? A corporation division, we can build credit, no problem. Line of credit needs 2 years. The faster we file it, the faster we get to do what? You're running out of time. Sorry. That's just not me. It's you. I don't control time. You know, when I'm on the Redondo Beach Pier as a kid eating out of a trash can being caught, and I get to be, boy, clean the chum bucket. You know what a chum bucket is? Do all this, do that. I was this boy. I got magazines. I wanted to know how they got their damn money. I got to basically certify a diver at Patty's in Redondo Beach. Patty, a certified diver, scuba diver, master diver, and all that stuff. I'm cleaning boats and do all kinds of stuff. I'm hustling and making money. I got nobody to hand me anything. Where am I going to get money from? Go, mommy, no daddy. They're making me pay rent. I had to figure out, how did the Kennedys do it? How did the Hiltons, the Firestones, the Gettys, and the Fords do this? How did they do this? So their children ended up being rich. Sorry, you're not rich. Someone passed in your family. They're in a better place. They left your house a little bit of money. You got stuck in a probate. We have probate attorneys because people didn't spend $30 and they're being stupid. That's just my opinion. I'd like you to download a form, 2 of them, please. UCC1. UCC1 right now. Download it, please. All right, and I want you to basically look at irrevocable trust. I thought I had it planned. I overplanned everything. I gave my wife this black cassette and a letter. If I ever die, this is what you do. These are the 5 people in the room. You would have one in the room. I thought I had it simple. My tax attorney tricked her to sign a POA. That's a power of attorney. Damn. I'm screaming in the coma, nobody can hear me. It's like it didn't matter. It's like a dream or a nightmare. So the next time she knows better, but she learned. We all learned the hard way by screwing up. UCC1 is entitlement of ownership, irrevocable trust. You see, these ding-dongs, they're always living wills and all this crap is crap. You're going to have an irrevocable trust because I said so. Is that okay? See, I'm a person that's not going to give you my opinion. I'm going to tell you what to do. I've always been that way. I'm bossy. I get a client yesterday on the phone about nonprofit. No, stop. You're doing this, you're doing this. Stop it now. That's what you do. I don't want you to screw up. I'm going to pretend it's me. I'm going to make sure I cover my ass. It's every step of the way. Irrevocable trust. You go through your house today, you take pictures of everything you got. You go through the office, you do the same thing. You make a list. You check it twice. We know you're naughty and nice. Okay. Well, we're going to have fun, right? Everything you have needs to be listed on a UCC1. The entitlement of ownership. Who gets your goodies when you're dead? Okay? How about the trust controls all the assets and your children become officers of your empire, and then what happens is they don't have to pay tax. I'm not leaving anything to my kids. Hell no. No. Why would I do that? Set them up for a tax problem? All right. I don't want anything sold. They become officers of the empire. That way they don't have to transfer and pay tax on anything. Does that make more sense? See, repackaging your whole life is your goal. All right, becoming the certified CFO. The Ray Reynolds University trying to make a difference in this world today. Checkbook money. Checkbook money to me is like the bank, Wells Fargo. These are 150s. Okay, 150,000, no problem. If we got one of these per each division, and we can multiply it, what do we got? 9 divisions, that's over $1 million. Why would you spend your money once you build your foundation for the business in the first place? In the beginning, yes, you're going to have to spend a little bit of your money to get into a program, corporations and other things, and the corporation reimburse you. That would be okay. But then as we build corporations credit, that offsets the taxes. You see, the average person, you waste $50 every other day. That means you waste over $700 a month. You kind of piss it away. So the goal is what you waste is what the dollars you can afford to spend. In other words, that way it doesn't cause you an inconvenience in your life. Checkbook money makes sense. Flippity-dippity-doos. I got tired. I got tired of being yelled at the auctions because I said, I'll be your banker. All the people doing flippity-dippity-doos. Wow, goody for you. Problem you got with flippity-dippity-doos is the buyer's a liar. Look at the people in 2008, the idiots that screwed up. All these ding-dongs, projected income, stated income, countrywide, and all the lies. All the stupid they did in 2008. I'm telling people, no. They don't listen. So let's understand something, okay? If we want to sell something, a flippity-dippity-do, the buyer's a liar. He's a liar. Sorry, the agent and the broker, they're all full of crap. The contractor, oh my goodness, he's so full of crap, it's ridiculous. Smiling face, they signed the contract, yeah! Then after that, they try to cut every corner they can. If they cut corners, they get to make more money. That's why you got to watch everything they're trying to do. See, your choices when you do a flippity-dippity-do. I got tired of it when I was 21. I mean, I got so many properties, I don't know what to do anymore. It's just having fun. Okay. What I did is basically decide to be the bank. I figured, okay, if I have a piece of property, I have a loan on it. If I charge you the difference and assign the mortgage to you, you pay me and I pay the original loan. I made the difference between that. I decided to be the bank. When I sold a car, I played that game, see if it would work. It worked. No problem. I got $413 a month for 7 years. My wife drugged me to this thing and made me go to this timeshare thing. I don't go to a timeshare. Why would I do that? It's a bunch of ding-dongs buying timeshare. But I'm lucky I did. See, I learned to listen. My wife goes to the mall to go window shopping. She never comes home with a window. What the hell is that about? If you go to the mall, it's like the man stuff's under the escalator in the corner. I haven't been to a mall for 30 years. Why would I do that? In and out, in and out. No. Shopping gives me the hives. I don't want to go shopping. I don't know how to buy a window. Never come back with a window. Well, anyway, what do? See, we got the ability to play this game to win. But the goal is as we play the game, we want to win. So she took me to this timeshare. You hear this bell, ding, 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 ding. To me, it's another stupid person buying a timeshare. About a week, 2 weeks. But I'm listening. I'm looking at the stuff in front of me. See, she wanted to win the car at the mall. That's how they get the timeshare thing. All right, tricked everybody. Isn't that fun? You're going to win a car. No, you're not. You're getting into timeshare. You know what they said? And I had to ask questions. You get a deed of trust or assignment or what? You get a deed of trust for a week? How the hell is that possible? A deed of trust for a week or 2 weeks on a vacation? And you also had the taxes? A deed of trust? They gave me an idea. I wanted to create the form called assignment of mortgage. See, back in years and years and years ago, all my kits were at the stationery stores, legal secretary and all these other things, and legal, all these forms. I was creating things all over the place for the fun of it. Oh, well. So I decided to be the bank. What does that mean? It's an example. I took the apartment complex. I wanted to split deed. The city gave me crap. The hell with you, city. I got an LLC. I get to do certificate of ownership, assignment of mortgage. And the city goes, I guess we'll let you do it. All they wanted is more money. When you get to split deed, they get to charge more tax money. They get to make more money up and away. The assignment of mortgage was created, okay? Assignment of mortgage. So I get to, I got my 2.5%, and I get to charge you 4 to 6, okay? You got to remember, the interest rate for houses went to 12% one time. Oh my goodness, that was fun. I'm making a fortune. At least the corporation is. So what do? Assignment of mortgage. How about assignment of asset? The real estate system is going to teach you homestead block, or UCC1 chattel mortgage. So if they don't pay, you get all their goodies. So you win anyway. When you lose, you still get $65,000 up to that. That's fun. Financial series, buckets of money, tax balancing. See, if you don't have these things, that's kind of dumb. It gives you the rules and tools. The assignment of asset. Oh, I like that. See, the assignment of asset being tied to a UCC1. So think about that, UCC1 and asset. We get to play the game to win. Now, the mission in the ethics statement, it's hard to live by that. See, no matter what we do, there's always some turd trying to give us crap. I wish it was a perfect world, don't you? But it's not. All right, so let's think. You have a stay-home business, no problem. Stay-home business, we build credit, you got a verification, utility bill, blah, 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 and you want to be an S Corp. No problem is that. Okay, simple. We play the game. A resolution is permission. So if I create a letter and resolution in permission, I can say that the following things can happen and sign and seal it. I give a permission slip. Okay, that's nice. So I would like you to have basically, literally 9 CFOs. You're the CFO for the corporation, I want to have 9 more. If you plan the division process, each division can have a name on it as well. So again, I don't usually go into this, but it's just kind of fun today. So what do? We have a stamp. I've always had a red stamp. I stamp everything. Yeah. I'm willing to sacrifice the division, not the corp in my family. I have no intent to do fraud. Simple. I want to protect my assets. Stationary, I get to use the corporate seal. I get to use the seal because it's the signature. This has to emboss. I want an original document. The embossing makes an original document. So what you put in writing, you can actually do step by step, up and away. But it's like when we do a lease for someone, we talked about it the other day, they want to put the word owner, it's a nonprofit. You can't own a nonprofit. So even that person leasing the property is in violation of law, contract law. It's ridiculous, in my opinion. The bank. See, the banker, all right, I'm sorry to say, but most bankers nowadays, there seem to be the teller that was promoted doesn't know diddly squat. We have to guide them to do divisions all the time. Okay, so the bank. How many divisions can I have on a bank account? Someone told the client the other day, it'll take 2 hours to do all those divisions, so we'll do 16 today, come back another day. That person's being lazy. They didn't want to work. It's just typical too. How many divisions can I put on a bank account? It's unlimited. I sued the banks in '96. See, they wanted you to have a separate bank account for all your divisions. I said no, it was against the rules and tools in the public law too. I proved my point. See, what happens is a line of credit is based on average balance. If you have all these bank accounts, all those fees, how the hell are you going to get past go? You're stuck. One account receiving all the money. That's an average balance. I like that. So how many divisions can I have? You pull my personal credit, no problem. And the next question the bank's going to ask you is 3 questions. Be prepared. It's simple. How long have you been in business? Now remember something, if you had a garage sale, you can actually technically say that's a business too. But don't blow it out of proportion, please. If you can say 5 to 10 years, just say that. Then they're going to ask you, how old is the corporation? If it's less than 2 years because you filed it late when you should have did it right away, that's on you. Now the next thing is they're going to ask you projection of income. If you have 3 divisions and the corporation, your projection should be $1 million. That's what you can put in your business plan. Again, it's up to you again. As we play this game to win, that's the goal. The winning the game of business concept. Okay. Now, Robert has a problem. Robert's like you. Stubborn, knows everything. Robert builds properties and houses. He builds tract houses all the time. They have a house in Yorba Linda now worth $6 million. All right, he says, I got my house from my wife and she made it a home. Then leave it alone, Robert, knock it off. Every time he turned around because he had to put a bond on something for the properties and everything else, he put a bond on the house. His wife wanted to kill him. Literally, just kill him, stop it. All right, you know what you do to a woman when you stress her out? You break down her spirit. No, stop it. Every man should learn to shut up. No woman wants to hear all that crap. You go blah, blah, blah. Tell it to outside. That's what's one to listen. You can't take it back, so shut up. Bite your tongue, love longer, one of my books. Okay. So here's the problem with Robert. Robert wanted a line of credit. He brings in $300,000 a month and keeps spending the money. Whee! And Bank of America said no. They wouldn't give him a line of credit. So what did I do? I took Robert's corporation and I took a division, I took his corp and cloned it under my corporation. I do this at Bank of America on purpose. Bank of America makes you have a corporation and division. Every division has a separate bank account. It's still tied into the parent company under the same tax ID and it's free. But they like to dissect every division as a separate bank account. All the other ones don't do that. But I like the B of A for that because it helps me get blueprint loans. So I took his corp under my corporation and I could use my history in my bank account. What did I get to do? I referenced 3 times 5. I got him up to $100,000 of credit. Then I leveraged it again and again. You ready to play a little bit? Let's go to the board. You get your tablet and pen? Let's play. Let's do it my way for a while. Is that okay? Let's think. Your corporation's a management company. Okay. You're receiving money. I like that. You got the divisions. That's nice. Let's say we just have 9 to 100 of them. Okay. We built a line of defense. I took his corp under my corporation and I did a reference of 3. So let's write a reference of 3. Okay. That means I put $100,000 in a CD, okay? I borrowed against it. Borrowed money's not taxable. 100,000 over here, 100,000 over here. Got it so far? And then I put it right back in the bank account. So what does that do? So what happens is I have 200,000 liquid, 200K liquid, all right? And I have one that's in debt that shows who builds credit reports. See, I want you to have the reference of 3 and what you think. If I fill out an application today, it's going to say how much money is in the bank, 100,000. How much is in a CD, 100,000. If I put the 100,000 in the CD borrowed against it, and I got a line of credit, I put the money right back in the bank account. I did a reference of 3. So what do? We got 100,000 it's going to be reporting, and 200,000 of liquid. I took the same $100,000 to play with it, and I did 300,000 on paper. See, this is the goal. You have to learn how to basically leverage money. So all of a sudden, the new application says how much is in the bank, 100,000. How much in CD, 100,000. And do you have a line of credit, 100,000, right there. Wow, that's reporting, and this is going to be reference. See, what you got to realize something is very simple. When you reference 3, okay, reference 3, it makes it look like $300,000 on paper. And that's what you're trying to do. Then they give you 5 times that. That can be $1.5 million. See, what you got to realize is simple today. You keep spending the money and going broke and pissing it away. When your corporation starts making money, and we're going to leverage it into more money, Robert's problem is the money's coming in and out, in and out, in and out, so he's got to put a bond on the house every time he builds more tract houses. I got him $1.5 million. His wife turned around from that 100,000. Oh, I use that. No. All she could do is say, Susie would say, you're listening to Ray this time, Robert, or I'm going to kill you. You don't piss off a woman, okay? Come on. You got to take care of her. She's your queen. You don't stress her out. You give her the damn world. You take care of her, she take care of you. That's how it works. So Robert, he listened to me. B of A got him $1.5 million. We went to U.S. Bank, Chase, and Wells Fargo. We did it 4 times. He never had to put a bond on that house ever again. Is that okay? If we can reference 3 times 5, we can win the game and play the game to win. Would that be okay? See, money makes money. It's going to be checkbook money. Checkbook money, I like it, but there's a problem with checkbook money. Okay? When it comes to Navy, they give it to you now. The bill's due in 45 days of payment. I might not want that. The American Express line of credit loan is doing the same thing. When it comes to Wells Fargo, U.S. Bank, B of A, or Chase, it's a debit card and what? A checkbook. So think about checkbook money. We don't have to pay it for till we write a check into an escrow. I never want the money to escrow. I won't touch that, ever. I watch too many things become Ponzi's. It's ridiculous, okay? If you're putting money in this investment pool and you're getting, $1,000, $2,000, this is ridiculous. You need auto income. Whatever you put into something, buy something, own something, get auto income. I don't understand. You could spend $25,000 in an escrow and own up 25% of something that gave you $4,000 a month the rest of your life. What's wrong with you? I don't understand. Why would you not play with auto income? You see, you get money, you piss it away. It's ridiculous. I don't understand. I've never understood stupid, to be honest with you. None of you are stupid. You're hardly intelligent. You're smart enough to be here. But I think we all follow stupid sometimes. If we reference 3 times 5, they give us bigger lines of credit. When you got money, the bank goes, No money. What's your name again? Huh? Who are you? See, that's how it works. We get to play the game and win. I like winning the game of business. To me, it's a game. It's a strategy. I'd read every book I could again and again and again and again and again. I remember going to court. I was 12 and a half years old. I got named in a lawsuit. I used the word Braille. I started the Orange County Blind Center. I got my assets kicked. All right, they said, Ray Reynolds. Yes, sir. Where's your father? Don't have one. Where's your mother? Don't have one. You're the one who did that? Yes, sir. I did the Helping Hand Industries, and I did Teach Our Children, and I did basically the Orange County Blind Center. Okay. So I'm sorry I didn't know the word Braille belonged to Braille Institution. See, I learned as I'm getting my assets kicked. I said, I understand them now. He goes, what do you mean understand them? I said, the book right there, sir. Trade name, trademarks, and copyrights. I understand it. He goes, oh, you understand it? He thought I was kidding. I said, sir, I know everything in that book backwards and forwards. What's on page 6? I'd read it out of my head. Damn. He went to the basically what? The Brown Institution suing me. He says, you think we can kind of dismiss this case? I think he understands now. I learned as I go, so like you. I get in my ass, it's kicked. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness, what do I do? We got a choice. If we use the division process, we can roll the dice and give it a try. We don't jeopardize our family or the corporation. That was my key. That was for me. I didn't want to hurt the family. So it's like anything else today. Years ago, about 18 years ago, I'm having fun, helping people, no problem. And what's happening, basically, way before it came in 2009, I'm fighting with the banks and the creditors and all kinds of fun stuff. I'm an affiliate. The affiliate fees in 2007, 8, and 9 were about $26 million. By the way, understand, Aspirian.com is an affiliate. So is Credit Karma. All right, so is Analytical, $750. So every time you fill out an application, they get 25 bucks. You go to, Marriott or Hilton, there's an application there. They get 25 bucks when you fill it out. That's their affiliate fee they get. So I got to convince creditors, and I got to push, and be kind of a pain in the butt. So every application now, for the last 18 years, says division process right there. They're going to ask, do you have a DBA for a division of your corporation? Gee, the world's not using it, but it's out there for 18 years. Coma slowed us down to the pandemic. That means if I get a card for the corporation, I can get another one for every division. I can daisy chain them into more and more and more. If I build enough credit, I don't have to hurt my family ever again. In the beginning, we all have to take money from ourselves. We have to finance the American dream, or if we have a business that's making money, we use that. But again, what do? Every American Express card has a POT if you set it up the right way, POT. These are gold and platinums. I shouldn't say everyone because the other cards don't have that problem. There's no inquiry if it's done right. So here's a credit card. As long as I get you a 649, I can get you a gold or a platinum card. I can get you the PO time limit so you can basically balance your debt over here and rebuild you up and away. See, the problem we got to do is rebuild you like Humpty Dumpty because you all screwed up anyway. I'm sorry, you keep bringing the pain home doing the up and down show. If we take that credit card per division, we get to multiply credit. That means they're offering 99. This is stupid on their part. 99 more cards. I could turn that to $100 million and never work again in my life, but I'm not working now. See, you think this is work for me. It's not. I do this because I want to change the world. And if I wasn't doing this, I'd be bored, okay? I don't like being bored. So what do? Well, first we got to get you a gold and platinum for you because they don't fluctuate. What did you do? You jacked every card up, you dropped your score, got stuck, couldn't get any more. That's called stupid. These don't fluctuate. Wow. So if we do it correctly, what do? Now, some of you screwed up American Express and Chase. So I need to do a vision of you that gets around that problem too. Okay. So what do? We get to play. I want you to think that every card the corporation gets, think about daisy chain. Think about getting division cards. Why? Because if we do this correctly, think very carefully. If we have them connected to the parent company, we pay the bill, it's building and scoring. Now, I set up the credit file for you, but again, we need something to report to score it some more. Now, this trade line crap is crap because it's fraud, as far as I'm concerned, because it's not even your credit. This is something you control, part of the corporate and the division process. So if we make payments to the parent company, it's building a score up to 9 more, entities. Oh, that's a tax ID. If I want to separate the billing, I get to get a tax ID. It said entity, remember? On the SS4. 26 ways use it, not abuse it. So this means we can get a pack of 10. But this is where I always tell I be very careful. I'd have people wire me $100,000 10 times a day in 2006, 7, 8, 9 all the time. I'm building millions of dollars of credit. I charged 10% at the time. Simple, it's $100,000. Doing $1 million a day was easy for the corporation. Not hard at all. So again, that's what I'm doing, showing the people how to play the game to win. Okay. A pack of 10 is dangerous. See, this means this is dangerous. Because if you get a pack of 10 and you piss it away, you screw it all up, you're going to blame me. You're going to say, Ray did it. He told me how to do it. I'm always careful with that because I make sure you understand every step of the way with a pack of 10. I don't want you screwing this up. I want you to understand that every division, if it got 10 cards in every division, the 10 that I like, that's over what? $1 million times 9 divisions in a corporation. Literally in 36 months, you can build $10 million of credit. So be careful, please. Be careful. A pack of 10, I charge 10 grand for. But again, within 6 months, it becomes $1 million. Be careful, please. And I'll help you separate the billing if you did it. But again, we're going to do it my way. If not, I'm not going to help you because I don't want you to piss it away. That's the problem. If I gave you $1 million today, what would you do? Think about it. $1 million today, what would you do? I'm going to buy a house. Stop. I mean, my book years ago, all right, and now my wife approved it was okay. Because you got to approve things with the wife. I don't want her upset with me. Happy wife, happy life. It's called bullshit and pay your bills. You got to stop the crap. You got to understand something. The ability to get the money to get the honey. Nothing's free in this world. It's like we're living in hell. We got to get past go. If we position this correctly, like the blueprint loan here, up to $250, right there. It's right there, American Express. You can go on your dashboard today. You can look at it. It says blueprint loan. If I line it up for you, that means your corporation, my corp, I'm going to take, listen carefully, your corporation, whatever you have, and make it a division of my corp. I'm going to clone your corp as a division. That's on the Bank of America that allows me to let you use my history on the in and outs. Accounts that show hundreds and thousands of dollars a month to base, no problem, and about 3,000 transactions. So it's like a slam dunk. I had some clients that I'm doing blueprint loans for, and they didn't have bank statements. Well, they partnered with me. I gave them my bank statements. Here, let's take this one. It's only $100,000 a month, no problem. So they get through that review, okay? So if we get to 250, I don't want you to piss this away. All right, so understand something. If they gave you the 250, your corp or my corp or do it for you, then we're going to turn it into what's called installment loans. Right here, you get to decide this. How many projects would you like? Please walk slow first. Let's do a project slowly. Let's find out I'm not full of crap, and neither are you. Because in the beginning, it's like, is this really going to work? Is he real? I haven't been out there for 49 years because I'm full of crap. All right? Because I help people all the time. But again, slow and steady, slow and steady. That's me. I want you to close the escrow, write a check to escrow, and I want you to get auto income coming in. I want you to get that $9,000 to $10,000 a month. But then you're going to get half of that. You're going to pay that payment, and you got the difference between that and the corporation. I don't understand why you didn't do auto income years ago. Okay? It made no sense to me. All right? I've done it all my life. It makes sense. I don't care if it was the payphones. I don't care what it was. Auto income. That's what I named it. So if we take manageable debt, $100,000 in personal credit, $1 million to the corporation, auto income, and then we leverage the money. You're going to have to understand the bank's going to give you more money as you leverage money for more money. That's how it works, but it's up to you. All I know is I like a fourplex. I don't like single properties because there's not enough damn money in it. I'm going to have a management company manage it for us. I have management companies that manage all kinds of fun stuff. What do we do? Okay, fourplex, apartment complex. You got to start somewhere. How about the Wendy's restaurant? How about the Jack in the Box? How about an apartment complex? You see, maybe you don't believe you can receive and go get the goodies. Maybe that's the problem. Look at rich and famous and understand something. They're no different than you. They made it. They got it. They got to the point. It's like when you go to these big events nowadays, you get to hear everybody's story. Why would I pay $10,000 to hear people tell me what they did? My thing is, what can you do for me? That's the goal, as far as I'm concerned. Auto income. Let's think, okay? Let's think what we get to do today, okay? We have a corporation. This is an example for you, okay? Let's say we put $1,100 in the account. All right, $1,100, no problem. All right, then I'm going to say I want that $1,000 in the CD. In the CD, what do I get to do? Now I want to borrow against it. Borrow money is now what? Taxable. What am I creating? A reference of 3. A reference of 3 allows me to fill out the next application, and I get to put 1,000 in the account, 1,000 in CD, and a line of credit. I'm building a scoring system. This is how I set up the credit bureau. I won't say I set up credit bureaus. I helped Yarborough, and I told him what I wanted him to do, and he followed through. So if we do this correctly, 3 references. A reference of 3, listen very carefully, times 5. Your corporation, application with money in the bank equal more corporate credit. We want to get as much credit as we can to finance the American dream. That offsets taxes. You know, my wife always says, you know, how do you take control of this? There's about 62 million of that. But then we go to our pack of 10 over here, no problem. And these cards and these stack. And I just have fun with this stuff. But it's like my employees think I should have 1 computer and 2 screens. Hell no. I'm going to online to American Express, and I'm working on the bank account simultaneously. I mean, if I had to go back and forth to screens, it'd take too much time. I'm having fun. That's just me doing me. So let's understand. Your corporation's a corporate umbrella. You're going to daisy chain credit back and forth, and you're going to allow me to go online with your cards. I was doing this the other day with one of the clients. Ray, I keep screwing up doing the line of credit and increasing that. Stop it. Every time you put a projection and you're not listening, do your ears work? You keep screwing this up. Let me log into your damn bank account and let me log into your credit card. You can change it after I'm done playing with your account. No problem. So let's put the right projection. Let's do this, let's do that. I wanted to increase the limit. Not the way you're doing it. You're doing stupid. Sorry. They're not listening. We got to clean out the ears or something. I don't know. You see, if you increase limits on the dashboard, there's usually no inquiry. I like that. If we want to become a what? Certified CFO, we get to play the game and win. It's a game. Let's play to win, okay? I like to win all the time. So if I'm going to leverage money to more money, the reference 3 times 5, what do I get to do? Okay, let's say you want to be the $1 million maker. I don't think you can do it without me, to be honest with you. So that $1,100, will you do what you're asked to do or told to do, please? What do we do? Well, 3 divisions on the CD in the corporation bank account, no problem. I want them on the CD as well. I want to make sure they do that too. Wow, okay. So what do we do? Well, basically the bank in about 5 more days, I'm going to ask for a line of credit because I want to do this in pieces. I don't want to confuse the banker, okay, because they get confused pretty easy. What do we do? No problem. Let's think. Will you do what you're asked to do, deposit in the corp and all the pieces, things are going to play? As an example, $1,000, okay, reference of 3, very simple. On paper, it looks like $3,000, and that's the goal. See, the banks borrow from the feds times 10 and loan back 5 to you. We're just playing the game to win. Is that okay? So the goal is to play the game to win. So that reference of 3 becomes 3,000 on paper, even though it's 1,000. Isn't that fun? We actually get 5 times that. So don't be surprised they give you up to 150 at that time too. I had a client, his mortgage is at Chase. I lined him up. I said, go to Chase, be careful. They're going to offer you 100,000 right then and there, and they did. Another client, he put 100,000 in the bank, they give him 100,000 instantly. So understand something. Let's find out if the bank has a 30-day CD, 31-day CD, like Chase and Wells Fargo does, no matter where you bank, okay? Let's ask the right questions. And if you get stuck, it's okay. If you elect me your CFO, I'll talk to the bank on your behalf. Is that okay? I would tell them what to do. I got to basically train the bankers and the things for 29 years. Borrow money, so what? Taxable. Okay. So let's play my way just a little bit. I like to play. Here's the problem. All right, if we do this correctly, because as you grow your business, you can't just keep using all this credit here to go get lines of credit and you are at the next location. We have to reference 3 times 5 to get bigger lines of credit to get the next location. And that's important to all of us. See, you got to own a piece. You keep doing the 401k and all those silly things you do, that's fine. But if you turn around and you own a piece of something forever, Wendy's restaurant storage unit. It goes on forever. You own a piece of an asset. That's the goal. If we play my way, you get to win every time. I like winning the game of business, don't you? But again, would you do what you're asked to do? That's the goal. We have to understand how to play. I don't care if you took 1,000 or 75,000, whatever you do. But let's understand something. We're going to leverage money to more money. Borrow money is not taxable, so therefore we use borrow money to invest in something, we pay it back as borrow money. That's the ultimate goal, to get through that process from there. To me, it's a fourplex, it's a Wendy's, it's a Jack in the Box, it's a storage unit, it's a car wash, it's something. It's nice to watch my clients on social media go, you need to do this and that. I wrote the books on all that stuff. Where do you think they learned it from? Simple. We get to play the game to win. That's the goal. You need $100,000. If you did it to me today, it's $5,000. Simple. You need $200,000. It's $7,000. It's today. You don't do it today, don't worry on Monday. You can just pay more money. See, I don't get a paycheck. I don't get a commission. I haven't had one of those for 40 years, so I get the discount once in a while. There you go. If you need to talk to Chris, it's Zell now. Or you text him on his cell phone that he has today from the company. It's easy. I like easy. 951-386-5045. Okay. Now let's think. You're going to create a power of attorney. I want you to remember a resolutionist permission slip. General power of attorney, you're the general power of attorney. You're in charge. You're in charge. I want limited power of attorney for everyone else. I'd like you to create 9 CFOs. Corporate division, you're already the CFO. This will give you 10 CFOs. You can create a division as a CFO, by the way. Okay? And eventually that CFO as a division can guarantee credit for the other divisions in the corporation. You can circumvent you. You can fire yourself if you want to, but it's up to you as we play this game. Resolutions work with minutes and bylaws. I like that. It gives us a permission slip. It should be on stationery. It's like the assignment of money. Today, okay, the assignment of money. You're getting a commission check. I would tell you to have a division of you to deposit the money. Under the tax ID, I tell them to send a resolution to the person who wrote the check. This was deposited under this tax ID. So they correct their documents, okay? What do we do? Purchase a boat, a vehicle. Why not? I have a problem. I'm afraid of the boogeyman and boogie woman. That's right, boogeyman, boogie woman. What does that mean? The race boat there has 3 engines in it, okay? We do poker runs in the harbor in Long Beach all the time. Go to Catalina, there's 26 miles. Do you know what it's like 30 miles an hour on a boat? How about 100 miles an hour? You better hold on. The vice president of B of A went with us on a poker run. I gave him a helmet and gave him boots to wear. He didn't want to wear the boots. This dummy, because we're going 100 miles an hour on the water, going fly, now I'm winning the poker run. Breaks his friggin' toe under the dashboard. Son of a biscuit. Blood everywhere. Total mess. I had him sign a release on top of that too. What if he wanted to sue? All right, even though he signed the release. You see what happens no matter what, there's always somebody trying to sue. No matter if you got a release or not. But again, the boat, it says the Ray Reynolds University, it's a marketing tool. Hell, why not? You could sponsor the Indy 500 if you want to. So let's understand division process. We better protect our assets. We don't know who's going to slip, fall, and sue us and screw us up. Dual address. Your home address, we have to build credit there. We're going to do that because that's where your credit reports are aimed at. It's called build, move, build, move, build, move. Okay, we're going to do it, and you're going to move it over here. Mailing address, paperless, all right? Always paperless and automatic payment. So you can get off the national mailing list and call 888-567-8688 and opt out for 5 years or a lifetime. Simple. Get off the damn list. But you see the divisions, we got dual address. You're going to have mail go to a crappy address. If it's coming to your home because you use your home address, jump up and kick yourself in the assets. That's called stupid. You told the world where you live. Are you crazy? When you bought your house, you did the same thing too. It should have been bought through the trust. Oh, well, you'll learn as we go along. So the address, the officer list should never be home. Tax ID, bank has to be a real address. That's what they want. They move it around. Divisions, applications, catalogs, and market research. So we can have 3 addresses at the time. We will in the future anyway. Our goal is fine-tuning the division. Napa Printing I set up years ago. Then we had basically Sir Speedy and Pitt Printing. All those were locations called divisions. I didn't want to do franchise. I just want a division. I want to charge as much as I can, as you have the little distributorship too. Printing, marketing, and sales. Why not? That's how it works. Okay. All right. When you do a division process and you set it up here, you file it and you go to the bank, add it to the bank. All right, right away. Okay. What are we looking for? Average balance, bills, lines of credit. If I have all these separate bank accounts, I don't bill average balance. It's a mess. That's why I won that lawsuit in '96. The fictitious business name statement. You need one of these. You need 3 of these in your name. 3. Your name's right there on line 2. Why? Because I want you to, because I want you to never bring the pain home. Now, a division of a division. The DBA of DBA. So what is? Certificate of ownership. You own a piece of something. When you take a line of credit and you put money in an escrow, escrow is basically protecting everybody involved. They're insured, licensed, and bonded, everything else. No one can rip you off like your friends and family, some have done in the past. Then when you close escrow, the money coming in your part is going to pay off what? You get money coming to your corporation, you maintain the debt, and you get the difference between. See, you don't get it. You get to own a piece of a Wendy's restaurant, a Jack in a Box, or a storage unit, laundromat, car wash. On your own, I'm sorry, I don't think you're going to be able to do it on your own 100%. If you allow me to do it with you and for you, what do? Create auto income. That's what makes sense to me. Corporations being a legal person. I believe foundation is your key. When I set up the dashboard in 1987, I got instant credit report for Experian, Treasury, and Equifax. You see all the things out there in the social media going blah, blah, blah. Where's the rules and tools? Where's the, the foundation? Please teach me the rules and tools versus blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah don't put food on the table. What do we get to do? Simple. Every time you order a tax ID, it's an SS4, it is a 1065 or 1120. See, what happened, most of you didn't pay attention and you needed to file one. You never did that. You should have zeroed it out, by the way. The IRS is in control. They always have been. SSN, SS5, SS4, that's what you got to do. So understand, closet divisions. My professor was right years ago when he said that I'm paranoid. I don't want to eat out of a trash can. I don't want to be used and abused. And I'm always afraid someone's going to steal my old you-know-what day. And it happened again. Dang. So me, every credit card I get, I order another card for these closet divisions to do nothing. There's my goal. There's my dream. Always a closet division. It made sense to me because I want to have a backup for a backup. All right, I'm afraid of the boogeyman, boogie woman. What does that mean? I have divisions I never use. I don't plan on using unless I have to. Come out of coma, 2011, all right, we're broke. We went to the house and now it's not my house. I always got 50 guns at my head. It's not your house anymore, right? Oh, shoot. What an old poopity day. Okay, divisions. I built $1 million of credit in 6 weeks. 6 weeks. You see, when I was the opening show for American Success Journal, they followed me around. I showed how you can build $1 million in 9 days. I did it in 6. See, you could drop me in the middle of nowhere and I'll build credit no matter what and build it up and away and go get the goodies. You got choices. The application needs to be typed. I'll do that for you with you. The mini financial, you'll create that. Resolution, bank statement. You don't have the bank statements, I might have to give you some of mine if we partner up. That way you get past go. Experian, Treasury, and Equifax, and Dun & Bradstreet. Your corporation is a corporate umbrella. We're going to daisy chain credit back and forth. We're going to do it my way. Because you don't know what you're doing. I'm sorry to say, I think you're doing amateur hour. My way is going to work because you're going to learn to play my way. I'm going to win. Every division become a bucket of money. A bucket of money. I like that. My original series that I created when I was 16 years old, winning the game of business. Isn't that the goal? You get a card, you're going to ask for 3 more. We're going to maintain 3 to 5 payments. Then we're going to ask for separate billing. We're building a scoring system. That's what our goal is. Every credit file builds a score so we can get more. Why would you bring the pain home when you never had to? You didn't know any better. Danny screws up. Danny was supposed to do the division, so we do assignment of what? Rent, assignment of debt, assignment of asset, assignment of mortgage. You see, your tenant who doesn't pay, you should have had in that lease agreement exhibit A and B. You see, if you did it the right way, if they don't pay, you get all the goodies anyway. You get to leverage in $65,000. When you lose, you win. That's the goal. But Danny took his sweet time in this one. He kind of screwed up. You see, Unit 36, she fell out of a bathtub and broke her toe. Danny must have been there and pushed her down. See, people sue people for no damn reason at all. They just want a free ride. It's ridiculous. But again, what do? He was supposed to have them done before we close escrow. And that way we have a meeting and we allow them to sign a new lease agreement per entity, per division, per location. Then I'm going to offer them one thing. Would you like to own your unit? Sign a mortgage. I want to become the bank. First, second, what? UCC1 and Homestead. I turn that into notes, $300,000 for every time I do that. This project, instead of being what it's going to be 10 times more. When you become the bank, you get to win even bigger. But it's up to you. See, it's a game. Shouldn't we play the game to win? How many divisions you need depends on your projects. When I created this, 9 becomes 18 because that's 9 lines of credit and 9 locations of something. That builds $100,000 a month. That's foundation. 18 is 36, 36, 72. Okay. If I want an apartment complex, I need 125 subdivisions. I got no choice because I want to separate the pieces and become the bank. Isn't that the goal? Could you imagine taking one loan like I did from Security Pacific Bank? I got the 117 units. I got one loan. I got 117 tenants. What do I do? Let's see. Then it scared me. What if something falls through me, screw me up? So when I got my 125 divisions, I did assignment of what? First, I wanted to separate the liability per division per unit. Every lease was actually per the division process. Then I offered them every one of them, would you like to own your unit? Oh, goody. I want to become the bank. That's for 30 years, by the way. Can you imagine a homestead blocker, you can borrow against it? A chattel mortgage, you can borrow against that too. And the UCC1, all kinds of fun stuff. And the second, the first. Notes became money. See, when I was helping Russ Dalby a long time ago, and Carlton Cheats and basically David Delgado, all this silly stuff here, I looked at his notebook. In his note, he had this toolbox for notes. It gave me another idea. I want to do it my way. The assignment of mortgage allowed me to turn it into note to borrow against it. Borrow money is not taxable. So I created basically up to $16 million off one division, subdivisions as well. This has helped me build more money. Money gets me the honey. That's the way it works. Okay. We get to play and win the game of business. So if you have a division under your parent company, 100 is going to have 3 babies. Come on. You have credit files, your partner of life has credit files, your kids have credit files. It's the same process, corporation with babies. 101 A, B, and C. Isn't that fun? What do we get to do? If we build credit to each entity, you get to offset the taxes. Debt offsets taxes. That makes sense. Every McDonald's, every Jack in the Box is a number, every store, every city and state too. So I got to create a line of defense. Division process. Today it's a giveaway. Do it today. If not on Monday, they just go up to normal price. It's okay. All right, the sales reps like to sell it to you versus me anyway. Okay. $1,000 each. Today, if you wanted 9 divisions for $9.99, it's a giveaway. But again, you have to decide 18, 36, 72. But again, it's going to be up to you if you want to play the game to win. All I know is I can build subdivisions and credit files as many as you like. Would you like to do it too? But again, what process are you going to be? Would you like to have an apartment complex? I want to become the bank. That's important to me. Again, if you wanted 100 subdivisions, it's $4,000. It's a giveaway. It's a Zell, now. Or you text Chris, you want to do something right away. It's simple. If not, on Monday, just talk to a specialist and pay the normal price. I'm giving you an opportunity. If you kind of blow it, that's on you. Now, I want you to think about something. What happens when we have an always good day, week, month, or year? Problem is, most people panic, and then they jack up the wrong card and get stuck. The SS4 is a universal form. There's 26 ways to use it and not abuse it. Line 1, I love line 1. Legal name of entity, or individual person. If you look at line 2, trade name of business if different than the name on line 1. Trade name. See, you got to realize there's 26 ways to use the form and not abuse it. I'd explain that slowly to Ted Turner when I was 9.5. See, when I look at some of my process different than most people. Banking and credit, right there. Banking and credit purposes per division. So I can separate building and have some more fun and build more credit. I can finance the American dream and not steal from my family. And that SBA loan kind of stupid things people do all the time. Oh my goodness. 89 ways how to use a division. I just wanted a couple things in the beginning, but again, it just kept a life of its own. Your paycheck. Your corporation, I would like it to be an S Corp when you start to make money. That's just my opinion. Then I like to get a paycheck. The bank or ADP or paycheck. In the Ray Reynolds University, before coma, 2009, if you got past Betty, you got to the back room, you saw an office at B of A, Chase, ADP, and franchise room. The banks had locations in my location, open bank accounts for you, and my classroom held 800 people, broadcast nationwide. Kind of fun. But then I want you to get a paycheck. But I want your paycheck to be to break even with your lifestyle of your life and your house payment. You could balance your house payment offsets the taxes anyway. See, you can't play games about the IRS going peekaboo, all these people on social media. You can be, stop it. It's very simple to do it the right way. You're going to do self-analyzation. Your corporation, when it starts to make money, I'd like it to be S. Your house payment offsets your taxes. If you need to disconnect the division, you have to understand some things. UCC1, write down UCC1, and tax ID. Debt follows tax ID. UCC1 says the corporation owns the asset, and you get rid of the bad piece. Your banks bankrupt things in front of you, keep all the goodies. So do your cities and your grocery stores. You might want to learn how to play. Partners, as far as I'm concerned, suck. Why would you ever have a partner in any business? Ever. I don't like partners. See, the difference is your difference in understand my partnership. You're in an escrow. You own a piece of something. Okay, you're going to own a piece of something. So I partner to coach you, but you own your own piece. That's simple. When you partner with your friends and family, there's a problem. They get needy and greedy. They forget that we agreed to do this and that, always in writing. Needy and greedy always happens all the time. So what do? You don't need tax ID for divisions until you daisy chain the credit. The goal is to daisy chain the credit before you ask for tax ID. Separate billing. Your entity is a division. Entity is division. Write down entity division. Okay. Now, eventually, these entities will become corporations. Then you're going to have all the money land in Nevada. Today, if you looked at paying your credit card bill, for instance, you look online, hopefully you're paperless and wire, automatic payment. If you look at it online, you'll understand, it'll say P.O. Box out of state. Where they receive the money is where they're subject to the tax. Your entity will become a corporation. While it's connected, it can bankrupt if it had to and write it off on their taxes. We want to protect our assets no matter what we do. Again, the trade name. You got an idea? Please don't tell your friends and family. I've watched more friends and family and rich and famous people sue each other in court. It kind of sucks. You got an idea? Take a copy, put it in a fresh express envelope, send it to yourself, let the judge open the envelope. It'll prove your intent when you came up with an idea. Then you set up the website. You go to, whatever, GoDaddy or something, register the trade name, please. So again, we trade name, trademark, and copyright. That's the goal, to protect our asset. The goal for you is to repackage yourself like Humpty Dumpty. I'd like to fill in all the blanks and reprogram you a little bit more than you know today. And if you like me, please Google review. If you don't like me, please leave me alone. It's simple. All right? The money-making machine is going to be you and me working together. Because if you don't have the bank accounts, I do. I can show up and away, and I get you approved right away too. So the goal is to Ray Reynolds University. Humpty Dumpty time. We're going to take a 10-minute break. All right? Going to have more fun too. Got to get to level 3. Remember, we do our best. God does the rest. Amen to that too. Never forget the end of the day. God loves us all. I'd tell you to text Chris right away. All right, level 3 for more. I screwed up. Can you believe it or not? I screwed up. Level 3, I named it reaching the finish line. That's not true. We got to keep raising the bar. So I screwed up too. Sometimes we all screw up. So reaching the finish line, no, we raise the bar again and again. That's the goal, to play the game to win. Every step of the way. We got to get a bunch of goodies. Isn't that the goal? Winning the game of business, what I set up when I was 16. Why not? It's simple. Now, I like the fact that we have this new book out there. This is basically, you can get it on Amazon for $10 or you get a free download. This is for people in high school and college. You see, I want them to have rules and tools. I don't want them to make the same mistake you made, okay? See, if you would have learned this book years ago, you wouldn't have screwed up in the first place. So, bottom line is, you can scan it, you can take a picture, you can get it on Amazon for $10 or download it for free. I'm going to be on local news in a couple weeks. I'm going to schedule that. See, I'm going to have that, community story. I want to make sure that your kids don't screw up like we did. Rules and tools, how to play the game. You need a copy? 800-254-9556. Call it right away. Simple to do. Now, level 3, reaching the finish line. No. Raise the bar again and again. Now, here's what happens. You're getting to know me in the beginning and you realize I'm not fully, you know what, and I'm online 6 days a week to help you. We got a team helping you as well, senior and junior coaches as well, having some fun. But then you went to what? Level 1, level 2, specialty class, goal setting, and this and that. Wow. Let's get to work now. You see, you got to realize something. Winning the game of business is first, and then was books for dummies called the Millionaire's Founders Kit, the Blueprint of Success. Okay, what do we do? Book 3 is going to be about how to maintain stock kit minutes and bylaws. Book 4 creates resolutions of permission slip. See, that Bible, that corporation is what you have to realize. You need to put things in writing again and again. Resolution or permission slip. You want to put the resolutions on stationery. You want to use the corporate seal embossing, not this black stamp. You want to emboss the paperwork. Why? It makes an original document. That's the ultimate goal, original document in a paper trail. Now, I'd like you to tape record your meetings with your friends and family and your partners in business. Not this, because this is my meeting. So understand, you record your stuff because you have a problem. If you partner with your friends and family, I'll pray a lot. I watch more people hurt each other, rip each other up all the time. So what we want to do is understand something. Put it in writing, transcribe it. Why? Because they always get needy and greedy. They always, well, you didn't agree to that. Put it in writing. Give them a copy. Make sure you understand a resolution of correction. You're going to screw up. I'm going to screw up. We all screw up. Simple. What happens? We forgot to put something in writing. We forgot to do it in a timely manner. What do? Resolution of correction. Do not backdate. Do not speculate. I've watched attorneys say, would you speculate? No. If I screwed up, I'm writing down today I screwed up. I'm going to put it in writing. I'm going to correct my mistake. Resolution of purpose. A resolution of purpose. Why are you doing profit and non-profit? Why are you creating $1 million of credit? What are you trying to really do? We put a resolution in writing. What do? The intent. I have no intent to defraud, but I will sacrifice the division, not the corporate and my family. Is that fair to say? The ultimate goal. So salary. Let's say today we get out a magic wand. We want to make $150,000 a year. Wow, let's do that. Then let's suspend it. See, your intent, if what your goal is, what you should think about is your paycheck should equal your write-off base and your way of life. Your lifestyle is based on your paycheck. So in the beginning, what we don't want to do is make too much money. Tax. House payment offsets taxes. Okay, let's look at that. Corporation projection is $1 million. You have 3 divisions, no problem. Building credit. Divisions with credit purposes. All right, the difference each division, more credit purposes. The lease, the loan and management agreement. You see, your parent company, as we go back to the board today. Your corporation's here, okay? This is a secured party. You write down S for secured party. The debtor is the divisions. This is debtor. No matter how many divisions we have. What you do not want to do is own the assets of the division. So we're going to file a UCC1 and protect the assets. So the assets, you build a line of defense. When a division screws up, you want to make sure the corporation keeps the assets like the banks and grocers and cities do. So we're going to have that lease loan management agreement, by the way. We're going to make sure we create resolutions of permission. We're going to make sure we transfer debt correctly and transfer asset. We're going to write them to cover ourselves and have some of them notarized as well, especially if you have a partner, all right, in your business. See, a partner of your business, you got to realize one thing. Partner of life, husband, wife, and partner of life, that's one thing. But your brother, your cousin, your uncle, no. There's always need and greed. It's like when we do something, we're partners. No, we're not partners. We partner in the coaching. You own 25% of a Wendy's, a storage unit, a Jack in the Box, whatever it is. You own a piece of that. I just guided you to get that piece. You get auto income and guide you every step of the way. Then you're stuck with me the rest of your life. That's what most clients do. They're stuck with me forever because we want to get to $100 million. Is that okay? But again, partners, they kind of suck sometimes. So again, what do? You become a certified CFO. The corporate umbrella, every step of the way. What do we get to do? Resolution is permission slip. So get that in your head. We want a paper trail. We want to basically have what in writing? The intent. We get to play the game to win, to be that CFO again and again. The assignment of money. Okay? If you get money today, you can have it assigned to your corporation versus you. You can do a resolution and say it was deposited under SS4 versus SSN. Again, who receives the money is subject to the tax. I don't want any money. The limited power of attorney, that's everyone else. I'm the general power of attorney. But I'm going to create resolutions that allow me to have 9 more CFOs. Now, if we have a board and we're going to give them a what? A gas card, that's okay. You'll notice that they're ripping you off, right, as you look at the bill. So understand, just give them that anyway. Everyone's going to, how do I write up the card to stop? Most important thing on the card is registered owner in the beginning. Then you're going to trade the car in as a division and buy the corporation by a car. Then it's not even a question anymore. It's not even your car. That's the ultimate goal. So your corporation is going to have a division in other cities and states to see if it works, just for the fun of it. Manufacturers sell to wholesalers and dealers to retailers. You're going to have a division for exports and products to sell. Then you're going to look at assets, liability, receivable, and net worth. We're going to play the game to win. We're just going to go back to basic, understand a corporation is a legal what? Person. You got 4 things a corp should do, in my opinion. 7 things for the divisions, line of defense. The line of defense, because there's always this always good day. Ay. There's always somebody in the way, aren't there? Someone trying to take it away. All I know is it's a corporate umbrella. I looked at bankruptcy code, okay? Cities use Chapter 9 in bankrupt debt. I looked Chapter 7, Chapter 9, Chapter what? 13, Chapter 11, all right, Chapter 12, all these things we get to do. So we have to understand that debt, they got rid of debtor's prison in the 1700s, okay? We could protect ourselves, all right? But if we had to, we can have that division for what? Line of defense. See, a division allows you multiple functions. Your corporation's a management company, managing hotels, managing an apartment complex, a Wendy's, Jack in the Box, whatever it might be. The management company can manage everything you want it to do. But then we have a problem with somebody having a problem. What if they slip, fall, and want to sue us and screw us up? We disconnect, isolate, incorporate. You see, you're going to have a lousy tenant. I had one. My one always remembers that famous Dodger player who didn't want to pay on time. That's not nice. So what do we get to do? This is cash and supply credit. Remember, a corporation's a legal person. I showed you that in Chapter 18. A division under the umbrella is the same thing. Now, remember, the word division is for your bank and you, and then you shut up. Your corporation, your division for your bank and for you, and then be quiet, please. You see, a division's a corporation. Don't say, I'm going to let my division sign this versus my corporation. Stop. They're going to go, we want the parent company to sign for it. I don't want the parent company to sign for anything. But I have raised credit, 101, 102 division process. See, I actually clone the company itself on its own divisions for the fun of it. Ray Reynolds Financial Services, 101, 102, 103. Ray Reynolds University, 101. See, again. See, if they want to come back and say, I want the parent company's name on that, okay, no problem. It's 101 and 102, 103. See, I'm not going to let the corporation ever be a duck and a sheep. That's just the way it is. I'm not trying to hide anything. I'm trying to do what I'm allowed to do. I build a line of defense. I become a certified CFO. Division gives me my line of defense. If I have an old blankety blank day, I get to get rid of the bad piece. I'm willing to lose the division, not my corporate family. I have no intent to do fraud. See, maybe you don't get it. I want you to break even. You don't get it, do you? I want you to break even for your personal life. I want you to have that $100,000 of credit. All right, do what? We can't ride off a diddly squat anyway. And that 29% utilization. And what do we do? 71,000 of safety. And these are the cards you'd ever jack up in the first place to never bring your score down. I want you to get the discipline down. Then I want you to break even and get that paycheck. I want you to balance your debt. I don't want you bringing the pain home ever again. Got it so far? We get to win the game of business. There's the goal. What do? Your corporation's a credit life, This means you get up to $1 million of credit to the corporation in every division. You, in 36 months, if you did it right, could have $10 million of credit. The goal is getting the credit to finance the dream and offset the taxes off the debt. And that's the way it works. But again, you become a certified CFO. There will be the goal. You stop bringing the pain home. You understand that so far? We get to play the game to win. But again, what do? Checkbook money is very simple. It is a debit card and a checkbook at Wells Fargo, Chase Bank, U.S. Bank, all right, and basically U.S. Bank from there. U.S. Bank, Chase Bank, Wells Fargo, B of A. Okay, checkbook money. I like that. Each division can multiply, but they're on the same bank account. We want them on the same bank account. Then I can multiply the lines of credit up to 2.5 million. I don't want to be a millionaire. Never wanted to be. I want a millionaire corporation so they don't pay tax till they're profitable. I want my 9 locations, 9 lines of credit, 9 locations of something making money. I want to be a puppet master. I want to control the asset and have fun playing the game, but I don't want to be a duck and a sheep. I don't want to say I'm rich because I'm not rich. Only silly people say they're rich. How rich are you? Silly people. See, what happened is very simple. In the auditors years ago, 2011, coming out of the coma and one of my goodies back, one of the auditors, head of the auditors, was very simple. I don't have a Lamborghini, why do you? I told him I'm a smart SOB and he's an idiot. What'd you say? You heard me. If you want me, go get one. See, the reality is simple. Pay tax, buy a Lamborghini, pay tax, have a spaceship, pay tax, have a nonprofit. It's up to you. I proved the fact there. They asked, how did you create your projections? Well, these are 150, these are 100,000. It shut them up. See, if I can prove where I can create the projection off credit, they have to go away and quit leaving me alone. Simple. They got to leave me alone. So again, that's how it works. You get a card, and you ask for 3 more. I set up the credit file for you in the corporate divisions, no problem. You're building scoring. I don't need separate billing for 3 to 5 months. When I do, I want separate billing. A corporation is going to talk about the word foreign corp. Foreign state, foreign country. Write down the word foreign corporation. You see, I'd like you to do business in all 50 states. I'd like you to qualify your profit and nonprofit everywhere you have a program and have some fun or a division process. I need you to be ready to understand you're going to own a piece in another state you're not in. Auto income, you're just an investor. Foreign corporation, you get to play the game to win. The S is 5, you filled out when you're 14 to 16. If you were born in 71, that means mommy did it for you. That's why I created the 1040 tax return. You didn't pay attention. Dissect it. Dissect it. See, when Ken Yarborough, I worked in basically in training him about TRW spear and blah, 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 wrote that book called File Segregation. I found a better way to set up a new file, but you have to have the intent to pay your debts. I didn't like the way he wanted to do it, okay? But here's the SS5 IRS right there. All right, name to be shown on card other than above when you were born. And other names you want to use. Okay, here's the SS4. The IRS creates this for you. It doesn't explain anything to you. They expect you to basically fall on your face. And that's what they expect. And that's what most people do. The S is for legal name of entity or individual person. So if you balance your debt, and understand your tax, and probate when you're dead. And the S is for doesn't pay any tax till it's profitable. All right, the 1120, the 1065, what you get to do. So understand, they're in charge. Let them be in charge. Let's play their game. We watched Mr. Donald Trump, our current president today, debate Hillary Clinton. They said he paid $750 in tax. That's not true. That was the filing fee. He paid no tax. Do not complain about rich and famous people. Shut up and join them. They pay property tax, which is fire, police, road, and school. We pay 6 to 7 gallons taxes per gallon of gas in California. We're the most taxed state in the world. It's ridiculous. But again, we have a bunch of ding-dongs running our state today. If you have no issued shares of stock and haven't received any money, on that SS4, they got the 1120 or the 1065 on IRS website. You can zero it out and file the tax return. Very simple to do. It's simple. See, the profit nonprofit should work in conjunction. That would be the goal, to establish that in the checklist as well. I want your nonprofit offset taxes. That's what I'd like you to do. Working in conjunction every step of the way. If you have a PC, that means professional corp, Dr. Laura CPA. They can work in conjunction too. The goal is to win the game of business. So you're going to have your corporation one. The stock is called bearer stock. It's worthless anyway. I tell you to suspend it every time. You're going to have your 1, your 2, and your 3 in your nonprofit. Eventually, you're going to have the pattern of 5. But that means you're doing $10 million a year, by the way. I'd like you to always consider the S Corp. Why? Because you don't pay tax, all right, until you're profitable, and unless you be an S Corp in a single filing, it offsets most taxes anyway. And then your paycheck offsets your house payment anyway. House payment offsets the taxes. See, your lifestyle is based on your income base anyway. C Corp is supplying cash. That's what you'd always start as a C. But whatever you got, I got an LLC, oh goody for you. All right. The S Corp, C becomes S under the 1244. That makes sense. From there, if you have a corp, you dissect it into pieces, turn it into division process, and then you want to turn around from there. What do you want to do? Simple. We want to turn it to S after you make division process. From there, the LLC would be what you would do. It's a limited liability company / corporation anyway. Now understand, I would have any type of corporation become a C Corp to S, LLC to be an S Corp, because why? You can offset all the taxes anyway. Why not? Your paycheck offsets your taxes. And the paycheck, based on your income base, your house payment. That's how we balance our debt, the break-even part. So if we did this correctly, think about the 1244 and the S Corporation, give it consideration as well. I'd say to do self-analyzation as we build money up and away. But again, most people want to start a business and have some idea and run a business. I never really wanted to run a business. I just want to own something. I'd like to own something that's, I dummy-proofed it to me. I just want to have the line of defense. I just want to own a piece of a Jack in the Box. All right, a Wendy's, a storage unit, a laundromat, car wash, whatever. I want something that's, they're all everywhere. Business making money all the time. I call it auto income. So the profit zone is for you and the corporation. I'll tell you that your LLC should be in Nevada when you get to profit zone. That's my opinion for you. Very simple. Nevada, of course, can be very expensive. But Nevada has no tax. It's tax-free Nevada. Okay, makes sense. I like to do that. I'd like you to do it too when you get to profit zone. So that means you basically become the bank. Could you imagine if all your divisions, corp, all the money lands, extra money lands in Nevada? You borrow against it, reference 3 times 5, and you go buy all the Wendy's and the storage units and laundromats and the car washes and the apartments and all the pieces and goody, goody, goody. It gets billions of dollars and borrow money is not taxable. Use borrow money to buy it and pay it back as borrow money. Wouldn't that be a concept to play with? I like that. It makes sense to me. So let's think about your credit today. Now, when Ken Yarborough and Harold Stokes and I got together years and years ago, I looked at the Fair Credit Reporting Act. It says they have 30 days to respond and a 15-day grace period. So it's like analytical. I give everybody a suggestion. Every 46 days, everything updates. I paid it down yesterday. Let it update, please. You're being impatient. You're going to kind of screw up a little bit. So I'm going to tell you every 46 days, like analytical, they'll refresh your scores and your 3 reports. Corporation, the bio. If today you and I partner up in an agreement, in writing, I can use my bank accounts and references for you if you want. But again, it depends what you're trying to do. What part of you're trying to get to the $1 million dream are you trying to do today? Again, it's up to you. I'm going to tell you to look at financial statement, your bank, all right, cities, and I'm going to think about letters from the bank, letters from the references, and what do we do? Personal credit. See, a corporation has to look like one and act like one. It has to be real. It can't be pretend. That's what most people do, pretend. Peekaboo. But again, what do we do? The $1 million maker can be you and I working together if you want. What happens a lot of times, you're missing some pieces. It's kind of like when I do a division of your corp under my corporation and add it to the Bank of America account. I can show $500,000 in accounts or more, or 100,000 on this one or that one. See, when you're missing pieces, I can be the pieces to help you with Humpty Dumpty time. We can put together again and again, and that's so up to you. You see, the goal is if we partner up, and that's our intent, we can follow through. The goal is everybody wins. When I set up the dashboard in 1987, when Ken Yarber and I wrote a book called File Segregation, I didn't like it. Here's the original dashboard. It allows an SSN or SS4 right there to do for on behalf of a corp, a division, or a person, whatever you want it to be. Instant credit file is what it was. It's what it is today. So if we do this correctly, we set up that credit file. Every division has its own credit file to build more credit, and that's the goal. Every application now for the last 18 years have division process on the cash application. They're silly offering 99 more cards, but it's just in your face all the time. And then they turn around and want personal and business. Okay, I think we should get the personal cards always because it doesn't fluctuate. You see, the sad thing for most of you, you play the up and down show in your personal credit. What did you do? You jacked it up, got stuck, you couldn't get any more. You didn't realize they fluctuate at 29%. They drop your score, get stuck. That's why you need the sticky. That's why we have to dummy proof certain things, because when I do something wrong, I feel like a dummy. These don't fluctuate. They don't what? Fluctuate? Damn. They don't fluctuate? Oh my goodness. They don't fluctuate. So that means I can jack them up $100,000. All right? I can get up to $1 million, and my score never drops as I'm trying to get through that what day, week, month, or year. All right? Always good. See, the reality is we have to realize one thing. We, the people, have the rights to do more than they do. But the problem is you didn't pay attention. I like the fact that Stellar Bank gives you up to $250, Chase, and I like the fact that American Express gives you the $250 Blueprint loan. But I want you to ask your banker, wherever you bank, okay, do they have a 31-day CD? I'm going to try to convince you that Chase is your #1 bank. Personal cards, Freedom, Sapphire, no interest up to 22 months. Ink cards, they have 6, same thing as well. Line of credit right away too. You see, the goal is going to be up to you. For instance, I have a client earlier today. Ray, I'd like to get that corporation that's 4 years old. Can you give it to for $2,000? Heck no. This client's wife's having surgery. He's got an extra corp that's 4 years. You could take this and open the bank account next week, change the name, do whatever you want to do, and what do you get to do? It's simple. 90 days from there, you have a line of credit up to $150. Okay? The man needs $5,000. It'll help his wife get surgery. He gets all that money. That's why we're trying to help him out step by step. You want a corp from last year, have division process, talk to Chris. We have one left anyway. So again, what do? Simple. Chase Bank, Wells Fargo, they have 31-day CDs. I like that. We could play the game to win. The banks borrow from the feds times 10 and look back 5 to you. So if we turn around and get a line of credit like you did for Gerald here at U.S. Bank, we took $75,000 in the CD, line of credit, reference at 3, $225. Okay. See, when the bank sees you got money, they give you more money. That's what they do to the feds anyway. We're going to leverage the money to more money. That reference at 225 on the next application got 1.25 million. Then he bought 2 apartment complexes. Mom lives in one, aunt lives in the other, and that's what he did next to the mega church in Los Angeles. Okay, you get to play the game. Manageable debt means we're going to create $100,000 of personal credit, up to $1 million of corporation, auto income, and then leverage money. The goal should always be leveraging money to more money. See, you got to realize something. Mr. Warren Buffett cannot stop running a business, ever, ever. He will work to the day he dies at 150 years old. Why? Because if he stops, he'd have to pay tax. Once you get it up and away, you can never stop your business, and the game can never stop. That's why Donald Trump never stops. That's why Elon Musk will never stop, or even Mark. All these people have to basically understand to get millions and billions, you got to keep playing the game again and again and again. Well, you maybe have to borrow $44 billion to buy Twitter and make it X marks the spot. Or buy a spaceship. Ooh, a Lamborghini. You see, the manageable debt. All right, borrow money, not taxable. Let's go buy that fourplex, that apartment complex, the Wendy's, the Jack in the Box or something. Why don't we buy something? Laundromat, dry cleaner. See, this is what I've taught people to do for 49 years. We get to play the game to win. That's the goal. My problem in the 80s is I had $53 million of credit cards and they're shrinking my limits. It scared the crap out of me. Library time, C191D. I could loan out money. That made sense. I loan out the money and I turn it into a matrix of 4.6 million, $190,000 a month. Why not? That's half the fun. The notes behind that were $1.1 billion. You see, every time there's been a problem, it's a challenge, and I always find a solution for a problem. That's just me. I want to find the solution. Division process. Today, all right, I don't want to give divisions away at $99 each. It's ridiculous. But it's an opportunity in the third quarter, in the last month of the third quarter. If you do it today, you get to win. Do it on Monday, pay the normal price. But it's up to you. 9 divisions for $9.99, that's a giveaway. 18, 36, and 72. Every division has a credit file. Every division can have a tax ID. Every division can be $1 million of credit. You're building foundation. There's the key. If you need 100 subdivisions because you want to do an apartment complex, you really want to become the bank. And that's the goal. Up to you as well. I'll always say Zell, now. And always basically do one thing for yourself. All right, simple. Text Chris and find out what you want to do and let him hold your hand and we'll sing Kumbaya. See, maybe you don't get it. In 1987, when I'm training in Yarborough, we wrote that book called File Segregation. T or W stood for Thomas Raymond Woolridge. Elsa got to California, made Bosso parts and got into the information business, and they became Asperian in 96. I watched in Fullerton, California, TransUnion just copy everything we did. CBI Equifax, that's what they did too. But again, what do? These are business reports under tax ID. My dashboard sets it up right away, going up, and away. You might want me to do it for you. On your own, you're probably going to fall on your face because you don't have the dashboard that I do. But again, it's going to be up to you. It's like this today. 2 cars and 2 buildings. Well, what does it represent? 21 cars in the car collection. Okay, no problem. I got to the point I was so bored, I made sure the car matched with the suit I was wearing that day, and so did the watch. Because I want to have fun and play. Even the clone matched that. I didn't want to think about it. It's simple. When you're so bored and you got everything you want to do, what do? I thought when I was turning 27, I was going to fat, ugly, and die. Scared the you-know-what out of me. Okay. Here's 2 cars, here's 2 buildings. I split deed them all. I had some fun. I want to become the bank. Your problem, is you. You go to the car dealership. What do? It's amazing. Husband and wife. Leave your purse or checkbook in the car. We're just looking today, honey. Ooh. They flip a coin. Which one's going to get you? You get you in that little showroom. Wow. What payment can you afford? Shut up. Don't tell them that. I'm just looking. You tell me what you can make my payment to be $100. When you open your mouth, what payment you can afford, that sides you up. That's the problem with you. Everyone you talk to gets a little commission. Cars are actually, or what? They're marked up to 60% in front of you. It's ridiculous. We need you to fill out this piece of paper. We need to run your credit. And what do? Woo, no problem. See, what you did is when you signed and gave permission, above your signature, you should have wrote down this allows 1 inquiry, took a picture and said, you're allowed 1 inquiry, period. You didn't take charge. You let them get you, 90 damn inquiries? They make $125 to $200 for every inquiry they piss away on you. You see, you were told car dealerships are crooks. A little bit, they kind of screw you over a little bit. But it's up to you. What are you supposed to do? Be in charge. Okay? But again, then they go to the finance manager, he or she. They change it every step of the way. Your problem is you. Let's buy a car at fleet price. Let's understand. Today, you have some ding-dongs saying, you can only write so much on your car. I hate stupid. It bothers me. It's like scratching the damn chalkboard. Let's understand. Your first thing on your car today is change your register to a division. Because in a bumpity bump, they sue you and want to screw you over too. Your driver's license, your insurance registration should always be your P.O. box. You're highly intelligent. You got in a bumpity bump, you told them where you work and where you work. You gave them your home address, they knew when to rob your house now. You set it up. It's called silly and dumb, sorry to say, but it's true. This is a Mercedes S55. They want $150,000 for the car. Wow. Go online today. Look at any lease or finance for Mercedes, Lexus, whatever you want to pick, Beamer, whatever it is. Look it online, no problem. So what happens is every application allows P.O. Box. It allows what? SSN, SS4. That's right there. Now, what I would tell you to do is be very sweet, very nice. I call Fletcher Jones, all right, Newport Beach. I call Beverly Hills Mercedes. I call Caliber Motors, Anaheim Hills. I want to talk to the receptionist. You see, I gave myself a BS title. I'm the procurement specialist. Wow! And I wanted to ask the receptionist, do you have a fleet manager? Yeah, could you help me a little bit, please? Can you help me, please? I mean, he's gonna say, yes, let me help you. Ooh, we get to control the conversation. So what happens is very simple. What's the name of your fleet manager? Do they have an extension? Do they have an email address? Do they have a fax number? I get all the information. Thank you. Have a nice day. Goody, goody, goody. Then I create a resolution. And I tell them I'm the procurement specialist looking for a car for one of our CFOs. And I send it to them and I ask you to quote, price. Give me fleet price. They don't want to give you fleet price at the dealer. They want to get a commission off you. And they're going to tell you no because they're screwing with you anyway and you're dumb enough to accept it. They're silly enough to accept it. What do we get to do? Well, we got fleet price, okay, and then we basically sent it back to each other to get a better price. That was $149,000. Online, the division got actually approved for lease or finance for $165,000 because it's easy. And you know what we did? We got that car delivered and wanted a car cover for $74,450. Did we save some money? See, cars are marked up to 60%, and you're silly enough to believe they're blah, blah, blah. We only had this white one up front. It's the last one we got. You got to buy now, now, now. You drive away. Hey, Mark, bring me another one from upstairs. They're on this stack of cars right there. Bring me another one. Here we go. They lie. The buyer and the seller are liars, and that's how it works. So you can buy a car at fleet price. Today, I'd like you to change your driver's license, please. That's right. I'd like you to change your registration and insurance. As highly intelligent as you are, you forgot the Privacy Act. You're in basically a bumpity bump at Sam's Club. And you explain yourself. Take a picture and make sure you call the police. Get a police report. When they drive away, they're going to change their story anyway. They're going to say, it's your fault. I got whiplash. Ah! Isn't ambulance chasers against the law? Not now. We got to call the largest company in the world, Morgan & Morgan, or, what do we got? Larry Parker. God rest his soul. They keep advertising. He's been dead for a year. He's in a better place anyway. All right, what do we do? Well, let's see. Your driver's license insurance registration should be P.O. Box. Why would you tell somebody where you work? When you get in a bumpity bump, exchange your information with the P.O. Box, driver's license insurance registration, and then shut up. Take pictures, get a police report, and shut up. Don't tell them where you are. Don't have that little conversation because you want to be friendly. They're sizing you up to go rob your house. Stop it. My way. Protect your assets. That's how you play. My way, every step of the way. Today, $100,000 is $5,000. $200,000 is $6,999. If you did it today, you get to win the game if you want to play my way. If not, do it on Monday. Just pay more. It's easier. They make a commission anyway. It's a Zell now. Or you text Chris at basically 951-386-5045. Isn't that fun? Now, in your Millionaires Founders Kit, and if you don't have it, you better get it today. The office is going to sell it to you for $500. Today, if you sell $100, I'll give you the Millionaires Founders Kit for free. No, $100. It covers shipping and handling. If you don't do it today, don't worry. When you say, on Monday, ready after this, they're going to say, no, because I'd say no. It's now, now, now. If you don't do it now, 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 forget it. I make this up all the time because it's fun. Now, there's your 12 questions you're going to answer. Be prepared for that supply vendor credit. Be prepared. I got in trouble back then, too. I'm always in trouble, damn. I'm showing the world basically how you use OPM money in 74, 76. I got Freezy paint, manufacturer paint, La Mirada carpet mail. I got Louisiana Pacific, the wood from they file, and they give it Home Depot. I got open accounts. I'm showing the world that basically in an escrow, you can pay it off in escrow when you close escrow and you flippity doos. They wrote a nasty article about me. I'm using the creditor's money. Hell yes. I'm creating OPM. It made sense. Why would they say that's bad? Hell, I think it's kind of smart. But again, that's vendor and supply credit, up to $100,000 to $1 million. Dun & Bradstreet time. Maybe you want to sell on Amazon and eBay. Have some fun too. We get to play the game to win. You're going to need your DUNS number. You need a DUNS number. You got to get a DUNS number. Analytical will help you there. Take that picture right there. Take a picture, sign up, get your DUNS number right away. See, the DUNS number helps you literally do more things. So if we have the supply credit, that's kind of fun. And then we have the Dun & Bradstreet book. We got to have that too. And then we have basically what the division credit. So we have to organize this, and these are these things to have fun with the credit cards. That's how you keep organized as you play the game. Now, first we need a DUNS number. Then we want to get some instant creditors, okay? And that's going to be your shipping companies first, UPS, Federal Express, DHL. We want to get to that projection of $200,000 so it's a BB rating. We want to say we have 1 to 5 employees. Got it so far? That's the goal. Our goal is an 80 plus or prompt score, up and away. Now, Dun & Bradstreet uses charter number. So understand, charter number builds your Dun & Bradstreet score for your empire. That's what you do. When we look at the instant cards, we go for shipping companies first. UPS, DHL, Federal Express, no problem. Now, we look at NEBS, it's instant credit. There we go. We look at Quell, we get to do the same thing. Reliable too, and Uniline. Instant counts, why do we do that? Builds a score to get more. That's the goal. Then we go over to Staples. Staples is kind of fun too. They'll ask you about division or DBA or AK or doing business as right there. And we get that card as well, up and away. Sam's Club has a tax ID, so does Walmart. Okay, we play that way too. If you want gas cards, they turn into cash cards. That's fun. All right, that's kind of fun as we build it up and away too. So what are we trying to do? We're going to build supply. Now, Home Depot, I like Home Depot for the business, okay, not for you personally. But again, it's going to be up to you. They're funded by Citibank. They don't have a combo card, but they do sell furniture. That's okay. And if you do it right, you get up to about $25,000 to $30,000 line of credit at B of A, or Home Depot for the corporation and division process. I'd rather go get basically Lowe's. They have a combo card about $47,000 worth. It's a nice combo card. Oh, well. So if we make the list of the Dun & Bradstreet supply credit, no problem. And then we look at Experian, Treasury, and Equifax under tax ID, because that's why we build cash credit. So remember the UCC1, assets, irrevocable trust. We got to protect our assets. We got to make sure we know where it goes when we're dead. We're all going to die, hopefully 50 years from now. We're going to plan to die, plan to live. We're going to have the American dream. UCC1, can you imagine today? I mean, let's go to that board one more time. Let's have some fun. Okay. I told you this is secured party. These are debtors. Okay? You build a line of defense. UCC1. The assets here are being lease, loan, or management agreement. Okay? Lease, loan, management agreement. The corporation is secured party. They own all the assets. Okay? So what happens if a division screws up? All right, you get to disconnect, isolate, incorporate, and you get to keep all the assets. You just bankrupt the debt. Like the cities do, like the grocery stores and the banks do. Right in front of you. But again, UCC1, your house has a deed of trust, your car has a pink slip. All the other assets and widgets have UCC1. So that means the debtor is secured party what? Let's see, debtor is division one. It screws up and corporate one repossesses the asset. That's filed at county recorder's office. Is that okay? It's leasee, leaser, consignor, consignee. There you go. Now we're also going to file another one. Now let's watch. Over here, let's say you have your Nevada LLC in the near future. Okay? This is going to be secured party. This becomes a debtor. So again, we get to play the game. If this all screws up, this keeps all the assets and the money. Isn't that like the city, the state, and the federal government pledging assets anyway? So again, we get to follow that at the state level. See, if you plan the problem, all right, and you have your line of defense, you can protect your assets, and you don't bring the pain home ever again. The attitude must change. We have to understand something. Everything for me is always play the game, win the game of business, do this and that, and under plan the bankruptcy. I don't want you to follow bankruptcy ever, ever, but I want you to plan it. Is that okay? If we plan the bankruptcy, we're prepared if we walk back in the corner. The art of packaging you, that's the goal. We get to play the game to win. So if we do this correctly every step of the way, we get to play and win the game of business. Now the dream list. I think you should make a list of everything you ever want in your life and get on a blueprint called Challenge Me, because I'm bored as can be. Okay? I am so bored it's ridiculous. There's, it's silly stuff. I can create billions of dollars all the time just in my sleep. It's easy. But again, successful people are willing to do what unsuccessful people are willing to do. In other words, you can't be lazy. Lazy people don't want anything besides everything for free. Again, let's play the game to win. Goals. We have to have a start date, completion date. We have to have some there and measure the goal. See, every goal has an activity sheet. There's 38 steps to reach a goal, by the way, if you don't know that. Health is number one. We have to stay healthy and strong. Education, possession, career, travel, income, net worth, recreational, and we have to have investment in social goals. I'm not a sociable person, believe it or not. I stay to myself all the time unless I'm teaching and preaching. My wife's friggin' nuts. That's why I love her so much. She's nutty. She's Colombian. She's just crazy, which is kind of fun. So we got boring and nuts, and crazy goes together. It makes sense to us. Okay. So health is number one, of course. My wife won't give me white bread. I mean, I want a piece of white bread, dang it. I want a white bread. You got to eat wheat. It tastes like cardboard. Oh, well, happy wife, happy life. What can you say? Oh, well, we got to get to play the game. You're going to have your tax attorney look at your stock kit, your minute books. I want them to put it under client privilege or work byproduct. I want them to put your CPA under client privilege as well, unless it's the tax attorney. I want you to protect your privacy. But again, what do? Charitable goals. I learned a long time ago, the more I give, the more I get. That's how it works for me. So the Ray Reynolds University, that's the goal we get to play with you. Isn't that fun? I think you have a problem. I'd like you to get up an hour earlier tomorrow and have some me time. I love that fact. I get up at 2:25 every day, drop to my knees, say thank you, Jesus, for yesterday, today, and tomorrow forgiveness too. In Jesus' name, amen. Then I go look in the mirror. I put myself in check every day. See, I think you should get up an hour earlier and do the same thing, but that's up to you. Money making machine, okay. The Puppet Master Club. I started it 40 years ago. It's simple. I like that. I think you should basically do boring and steady. That's just my opinion, but it's up to you. I don't understand why you didn't buy part of a Wendy's restaurant, a storage unit, a laundromat, or dry cleaners. I don't get it. I don't understand. If you could take corporate credit, put it into an escrow, and own 25 to 50 to 75% of a piece, you get to win. I'm sorry, on that social media, they're saying it's so easy to do this and that. Start. No. Then you got people, let me get all the money. All right, and then you'll invest it all for you. I'll live the billionaire life when you get $4,000 in return. That becomes a Ponzi. It's ridiculous. Oh, well, what can we say? So let's do this. Let's play my way for a while, and let's fire you to yourself. Hey, you got nothing to lose and everything to gain. You might as well play with me. I'm online 6 days a week. When Santos sends this over to a broker and says, we want to basically bid on that thing, bid on that process, whatever. This certifies 10 million allocated already. So you do, we do, I do. The goal is to reach the goal for you. Simple. So your corporation is going to have a division before A. My corp's are going to be number 4, one of those. And we have a B and a C. ABC, isn't that fun? You get to have an ownership of something. I think where you screwed up, all of you, you did not create auto income. You want to run the business. Oh, yeah, that's a joke. Every time there's an oh blankety blank day, you bring the pain home. Doesn't it scare the you-know-what out of you? Again, I think you should have an auto income, but that's just my opinion for you. I would tell you flat out today, we partner up and you're going to put money in an escrow. I don't want that money in escrow ever. You give it to escrow direct. I don't want to touch that money. Heck no. No way, no way, no way. This is $200,000. People just give me $100,000 a day to do this, no problem. Today it's $45,000. If you basically did it today and you finance on a card or even cash, it's 20 grand. I got 4 left, that's it. Next year I'm going on a business trip helping my 40 people. I got basically our junior and senior coaches. As I told Santos on Friday, he's taking my office. I'm leaving. I'm going bye, bye, bye. Good luck. Don't worry, I'll still be around to help you a little bit. If you're one of the 40, up and away, I'm going to get you $100 million. That's the goal. If all you want to do is partner up and play with that and get you an auto income, no problem, 10 grand today. You better find a way to find that money now if you want to play. If not, maybe you blew it. I wish I could have hired me a long time ago. But again, I couldn't hire myself. So it's a Zell. Take that picture. Very simple. It's a now. And if you need, you can text Chris right away too. Play the game to win. The blueprint. I believe if I blueprint you, I can get to know you. Don't worry, I'll learn your whole life. I'll have some fun. I won't forget you. I got this problem. This brain remembers everything. Even the bad stuff when I was a kid, it kind of sucks. Oh, well, let's do this. Let's blueprint you. Let's get to the past, present, and future. You have a bankruptcy, you're taxing, you got a family, you got kids, you got a wife or a husband. What do we got? The blueprint is going to be where we start to create a list. Every time we're on the phone, every 3 weeks, you're going to get this transcribed to you in writing. I'm going to tell you what's next. I get to boss you around. That's half my fun. The blueprint costs $2,000. The discount is $9.99. If you did it today and used out $500, you get it right away. Or you want a rapid rescore and we analyze you. In a 10-minute call, you can do $500 for that too. I'm challenging you to get off your assets and go get it. If you don't do it today, don't ask on Monday because the answer is no. It's simple. I got to pay them a commission. No. If you partner up with me, you get to play, you get that for free. I like free, but again, it's up to you. If you need help or in your current business, then I'll basically coach you in that too. It's simple, 3 months, 6 months, or 12 months. Now, focus. If we get to that first location or something, that's no problem. Down the road, Stellar Bank, Chase, and also what? American Express. One of their employees years ago said, we named it after you, Ray, the Blueprint of Success. Okay, Blueprint loan. No problem. Everybody's using Blueprint now. Whoa. I like the fact their dashboard, you log in and it says, would you like 99 cards? I think that's kind of crazy. But then they have that Blueprint loan up to $250,000. But then again, you have to have 30 transactions. You need up to $100,000 a month in and out of the bank account. If you don't have it, I can do it with you for you, and I'll charge you a little fee. That means I'm going to have a division of your corp under my corp and then verify the income for you. Because we're partnered up and away. It's legitimate. We get to play the game to win. But then if I get you that $250, I charge you 10% on the back end. But I never charge that fee till we close an escrow. I can't force you to pay a debt you can't afford to pay yet. This is what they got to do. So it's basically buying a piece of a franchise or something too. You get to play. So let's understand checkbook money. We multiply through the division process. That's kind of fun. If you want me to get that Blueprint loan for you with you, it's very simple. We're going to partner up on that, but I'm going to build a card for you and I'm going to exercise that or card for me. We're going to play both ways. But I normally charge you $5,000. Today, it's $2 grand, all right, just for the setup to do that today instead of 5. It's today only. And from there, I'll charge you the 10% on the back end after we close an escrow. I can't force you to pay a debt you can't afford yet. If you want to fast track it, I'll take my corporation, one of mine, and let you be a CFO there and build that credit over there too. We'll do both of them at the same time. It's kind of fun that way. Oh, well, what can we say? What can we do? The fast track's $2,000 today too, but it's up to you. It's a Zell, simple to do, and a now. Or you text Chris right away, and there you go. 951-386-5045. I like that. There are 20,000 steps to billionaire. Don't worry, I wrote that down years ago too. And I've created billionaires and millionaires all the time. It's kind of fun. But again, I'm online 6 days a week. I have no excuses. And I don't want you having excuses anymore. I want you to look behind the curtain every day. Look behind the curtain and always remember the word no doesn't mean no. It means they don't know how. Me, I ask God to forgive me all day. Simple. I'm going to do my best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. The ultimate goal you got today and the ability to play the game and win. So on Monday, you can call 800-254-9506. What I offer in discounts and specials today will not be honored on Monday. It's today, now, Zell, or call Chris on that email and that phone number I gave you earlier today. So have a great and a blessed day. Let's understand we're going to do our best. God does the rest. Amen to that too. And never forget at the end of the day, God loves us all.